Chapter 1 3 years. I'll give you 100 million, and you can leave Yun. I'm sure my aunt has told you that the Lin family is interested in forming a marriage alliance with the Chun family. As a son-in-law of the Lin family, if you're smart, take the money and leave Yun. Chen never thought that the man his wife kept outside would come to his house, give him a check and ask him to leave. In the 5 years of marriage, he has been working hard for Lin Yun's career, taking care of the housework at home and taking good care of Lin Yun's food, clothing, and daily life. Unexpectedly, what I got in return was betrayal. Are you so eager to kick me out and take your place? Does Lin Yun know? Of course she knows. Chen Moshwan sneered, since I want to marry her, then I must get rid of all the outsiders around her. As long as you divorce quickly, all this money is yours. You have been a son-in-law for 5 years, it's enough. Chen looked at the check and felt it was extremely ironic. 5 years ago, the Lin family's funding chain was broken. Lin Yun asked for help everywhere, but no one was willing to help her. It was he who made a bet with his mother, hiding his identity and marrying into the Lin family. As long as his marriage with Lin Yun could last more than 5 years, he could bring Lin Yun back to the Gu family. If he and Lin Yun divorced during this period, he would have to go back immediately to inherit the family property. The condition is to inject 1 billion yuan into Lin's company. But now, the 5-year period has come, and Lin Yun wants to divorce him. How ironic. Are you so sure that she loves you? Of course, a woman's performance in bed can't lie. Yun said she's obsessed with my body, everything about me fascinates her. I've kissed every part of her body. We've also tried every corner of your house. Mr. Gu, you don't know this, do you? Chen clenched the teacup tightly with his fingers. Lin Yun brought him home? In the 5 years since they got married, they have slept together only a few times. Lin Yun is in poor health, and the fortune teller told her to abstain from sex and cultivate her character, which would be good for her health. So he was considerate of her and only slept with her on the 1st and 15th day of every month. But his consideration actually made it possible for her to be with another man. Oh, right. Yun even bought a fireworks factory for me so she could make fireworks that would display my name. I heard she once made a firework for you, but unfortunately, that model has been discontinued. And I'm just starting to bloom. Chen Moshwan's eyes were full of disdain. Chen's heart also completely sank. When he married Lin Yun specially designed a firework for him. Later, due to safety issues, this firework was discontinued. Lin Yun stopped designing fireworks from then on and never again wanted to design fireworks herself. Unexpectedly, now even his exclusive possessions have been given to someone else by her. Thinking of this, Chen suddenly felt relieved. Perhaps, this marriage should end. Given Lin Yun's current worth, do you think you can get rid of me with just this little money? Chen Moshwan couldn't laugh anymore. Then how much do you want? 10 times, less than that, you have no right to talk to me. 1 billion. Are you crazy? With your current position at the Lin blood-sucking bug, how can you be qualified to ask for so much money? Chen Moshwan suddenly stood up, his fingertips resting on the edge of the table, unable to maintain his previous smile. Chen put down 100 yuan, and when he looked up, his eyes were full of sarcasm. It's you who can't afford it, not me who doesn't agree. After saying that, he turned and left. Chen returned to the company and entered Lin Yun's office carrying a pile of documents. He is the sales director. The sales performance he creates every year is unmatched in the entire company. Yet Chen Moshwan has the nerve to call him a bloodsucker. If it weren't for him, would Lin Yun be worth what she is now? Lin Yun had just returned from a business trip abroad. She looked a little tired, pinched her eyebrows, and closed her eyes to rest. Chen considerately turned each document to the signature section and unfolded them one by one. These are all sales contracts for this month. Once you sign them, we can proceed to the next step of formal cooperation. Lin Yun didn't read it for long. She picked up the pen and signed each document quickly. Then she said, I took a picture of a gift for you. I'll have Su Hui send it to your office later. It's something you like. In the past, he would be happy when she gave him gifts, even if it was a worthless little item, he would treasure it all. Over the years, all the gifts she gave me were kept in 2 large boxes. Chen put away the documents and replied calmly, I understand. What are you having for dinner? Perhaps it was because of his sudden cold attitude, Lin Yun looked up at him in surprise. Then, she frowned and replied impatiently, I'm working overtime at the company tonight, so you don't have to wait for me to eat. It turned out that she didn't remember at all that today was their 5th wedding anniversary. Gu Yichen curled the corners of his mouth in self-mockery and turned back to the office. Then, he pulled out a divorce agreement from the pile of folders, which already had Lin Shiyun's signature on it. Their 5-year marriage is finally coming to an end. At this time, Su Huai knocked on the door. He said, "Come in." Su Huai pushed the door open, holding an exquisite box, and opened it to show him. Mr. Gu, this is the key to the latest Bugatti that Mr. Lin bought specially. The landing price is 80 million. Mr. Lin has always known that Bugatti is your favorite. Gu Yichen had a blank expression on his face, and he tapped his chin towards the table. Put it there. Su Huai put down the car keys and emphasized, this is a limited edition custom car. There is only one in the world, just like Mr. Lin's love for you, which remains unchanged. Is it consistent? It's a pity that Rui was given to another person. He doesn't care about this kind of consistency. Thank her for her kindness on my behalf. When Su Huai saw his expression and heard his words, he couldn't help but get goosebumps on his back. After leaving, he went straight to the president's office. How did he react when he saw the key? Lin Shiyun was buried in documents, very busy. Su Huai curled his lips, no surprise, he even asked me to convey his gratitude to you. Grateful? Lin Shiyun frowned and slowly looked up, a little surprised at his abnormal behavior. She gave him so many gifts, but he never said thank you. Boss Lin, the party is at 6 o'clock tonight. Who should I notify to accompany you? Lin Shiyun supported her chin with her right hand and narrowed her eyes slightly. Let's stick to the original plan. After get off work in the evening, Gu Yichen just drove home. He received a message from Lin Shiyun. Come to Jianyuan Club 3602. I have a surprise for you. Gu Yichen looked at the calendar on the wall. There was a heart drawn on today's number, and it said 5th wedding anniversary. He originally thought that Lin Shiyun had forgotten about it and had no expectations for this festival. Now that she could still remember it, he decided to go and take a look. What kind of surprise could she prepare for him? Chapter 2: Cheating in Public. When he arrived at the door of room 3602, Gu Yichen was about to push the door open and go in, but a series of conversations inside stopped all his movements. Yun, it's so hard to ask you out. Don't you consider us your best friends anymore? Gu Yichen pricked up his ears and listened. He recognized that this was Lin Shiyun's best friend Lu Xuanxuang. It turns out that Lin Shiyun had dated more than just him? My younger brother is so handsome. Is he the younger brother of the Chen family? Hello everyone, I'm Chen Mashuan. Xuanxuan, you don't know yet, do you? This is Mr. Lin's new boyfriend. Mr. Lin takes him everywhere he goes. He's so precious to me. Be more restrained and don't scare him. Yes, you can't scare our CEO Lin's new love. I told you to change your taste. You've been dating and marrying that guy Gu Yichen for 10 years. Aren't you tired of him? Look at my brother, he's young and handsome. Isn't he 100 times better than that guy Gu Yichen? In that case, you can't escape this game. If you lose the rock-paper-scissors game, I'll punish you by making you kiss this handsome brother for 10 minutes. Kiss. Kiss. Everyone followed suit and started to boo. Lin Shiyun was put in that position and had no choice but to compromise. Alright, I'll admit defeat and kiss you. A whistle sounded. No one knows what Gu Yichen's mood was during these bustling 10 minutes. She deliberately sent him a message to give him a surprise, just to let him see her and Chen Mashuan kissing? This is really a big surprise. He pushed the door open with force, making a loud noise. As soon as he entered, he saw two people kissing passionately. All the booing stopped abruptly when they saw him appear. Lin Shiyun noticed that the atmosphere was not right, and suddenly let go of Chen Mashuan. When she turned around, she saw Gu Yichen standing at the door. Her face changed immediately. Gu Yichen, are you following me? Gu Yichen felt extremely disgusted when he saw that she was still pretending. What a big surprise. Lin Shiyun, let's get a divorce. No one dared to breathe. Chen Mashuan narrowed his eyes slightly, a sneer on his lips. What are you doing? Lin Shiyun's face suddenly turned ugly. What qualifications do you have to ask for a divorce from me? She stood up and walked towards Gu Yichen, pulling his arm as they walked out. Let's talk outside if you have anything to say. Gui-chen shook her off. Why, am I too embarrassed to be seen? Or are you afraid that your new lover will get jealous and misunderstand? Lin Shuyun's eyebrows trembled slightly. Why do you have to mess with me like this? It's just a game. You're a grown man, why do you have to take it seriously? Can't you be more generous? No need to say anything, just get a divorce. I'll magnanimously give you the land. You can go out and get a room, and I won't care anymore. Gui-chen's eyes were as cold as ice, without a trace of warmth, not even a superfluous expression. He just pursed his lips slightly and turned away resolutely. Lin Shuyun's originally bright eyes were now wide open, with flames of anger spitting out of them. Gui-chen, if you insist on getting a divorce, I'll kick you out of the house. Gui-chen suddenly turned around and glanced at her indifferently. Lin Shuyun thought he was scared, so she calmed down a bit. If you know you're wrong, just apologize to me. I can pretend nothing happened. Gui-chen's eyes were calm and he replied indifferently, okay? After saying that, he turned around and left resolutely. Lin Shuyun was so angry that she raised her hand, picked up the wine bottle next to her and smashed it to pieces. She didn't expect that he would rather leave the house and get a divorce. Gui-chen pressed the elevator button and went to the first floor. He didn't care at all about what she said about leaving the house. After all, the divorce agreement has been signed, and everything must be done according to the terms above. It is impossible for him to leave the house empty-handed. Before he even walked out of the door, a group of men and women suddenly appeared and surrounded him. Gui-chen looked at them warily. What are you going to do? You made our sister Shuyun so angry, so of course we are here to teach you a lesson. Gui-chen never thought that Lin Shuyun would send so many people to beat him. Even if they were not husband and wife, they had known each other for 10 years. How could 10 years of childhood sweethearts end up in such an ugly situation? If you dare to touch me, I will put all of you in jail. Ha, you thought we were scared, but you're still going to jail? You're a son-in-law, and your food, clothing, shelter, and transportation have all been dependent on the Lin family for these years. Now you're about to get a divorce, do you think there's still anyone to support you? Why are you wasting time talking to him? Hurry up and fight him. With Sister Shuyun here, what else can this loser dare to do to you? After saying that, several men came over to greet Gui-chen. Beat him to death. Those women then went to gather several men, more than 10 men, to beat up Gui-chen. On their 5th wedding anniversary, Lin Shuyun asked him to come over to surprise him, and she actually treated him like this. All his emotions came to an end at this moment. At this moment, not far away, and Yuaning was surrounded by a group of bodyguards and was about to leave. Miss, there are people beating each other at the door. Tell them to stop. I don't like the sight of blood. And Yuaning stepped aside and didn't want to get close. Countless bodyguards rushed towards them and forcefully pulled those people apart. Gui-chen was finally rescued. Those people still refused to accept it. Who are you? You even dare to meddle in our sister Shuyun's family affairs. The bodyguard raised his fist and said, In family, you dare to offend us? Several women whispered, the Yin family is a century-old family with an extremely prominent family background. They are involved in politics and business, and they are involved in both black and white. We can't afford to offend them. Anyway, I've taught you a lesson, so let's go back. After a while, the group of people scattered and left. Wait until everyone leaves. And Yuaning handed a handkerchief to Gui-chen. Do you want to wipe it? Gui-chen took the handkerchief, wiped his face, and wanted to return it to her, but the handkerchief was already dirty, so he put it back. I'll compensate you with a new one later. And Yuaning was extremely surprised when she saw his face. Why is it you? Chapter 3, Demolishing the Bridge. Gui-chen looked at her carefully and didn't recognize her at all. Miss, you may have mistaken me for someone else. I don't know you at all. But thank you for helping me today. And Yuaning's eyes were filled with disappointment, and she frowned tightly. You really don't know me? I really don't know her. I don't remember ever having any dealings with the eldest daughter of the Yin family. Gui-chen put the handkerchief away. By the way, could you give me your contact information? I'll treat you to a meal to express my gratitude. And Yuaning asked the bodyguard for paper and pen and wrote down her cell phone number. My mobile phone number is also my WeChat ID. Gui-chen put it away as a treasure without even taking a second look at it. Thank you. I'll contact you as soon as I'm done. After saying that, he turned and walked out of the club. And Yuaning stood there in a daze and said to the bodyguard, "I want all his information." Gui Chen found his car, but discovered that it had been splashed with red paint with the words "bastard" written on it. Even the car door was smashed and deformed and could not be opened. No need to think, everyone knows who did it. When will this kind of day ever end? At this moment, a mechanical voice suddenly appeared in his ears. At this moment, your only means of transportation home is broken, and you are faced with two choices. 1. Go back and kneel down to beg Lin Shiyun. Tell her you are wrong. Tell her you don't want a divorce at all. Beg her not to be angry. 2. We must resolutely say no to evil forces and bring them to justice, no matter the cost. Gui Chen was speechless, muttering to himself, "Of course I'd choose the second option. Why would I even think about it? If I were to go back and beg Lin Shiyun, I might as well die now." Congratulations, host, you have been bound to the life selection system. Because you answered the question correctly, the system rewards you with 500 system coins. You can go to the mall to see what you can redeem. A long picture suddenly appeared in front of Gui Chen's eyes, like a touchscreen. He rubbed his eyes in disbelief. This was not an illusion. He raised his finger and clicked on the system mall on the screen. The first one was a Lamborghini, which only cost 20 system coins. He clicked it indifferently. Unexpectedly, a Lamborghini really appeared in front of him. Oh my god! Am I possessed by some evil spirit? I've read too many novels, and I can even imagine something like a system cheat? He walked around the Lamborghini several times and knocked on it. It was really the real thing. At this moment, a car key appeared out of thin air in his hand. As if possessed by some mysterious force, he pressed the button, and the Lamborghini in front of him slowly opened its doors and roof. This is not a dream, everything is real. It seems that this so-called system currency can really be exchanged for things. The Lamborghini is worth tens of millions, but it only costs 20 system coins. He still has 480 system coins left, and he doesn't know what he can exchange it for? He clicked on the mall again. In reality, luxury items worth tens of millions are the cheapest in the mall. There were other things as well, but he didn't quite understand them. 10 system coins can be exchanged for pills that can cure all diseases, 20 system coins can be exchanged for a card that can change your destiny, and 50 system coins can be exchanged for a card that can make everything go smoothly. He was not quite sure what the latter two were. He found that every time he completed the redemption, the system would randomly change the prizes that could be redeemed. He got in his Lamborghini and headed home. With this system in place, what does he have to worry about in the future? He just wanted the divorce cooling-off period to end quickly so that he and Lin Shiyun could break up. In the next few days, Lin Shiyun didn't even go home. It seemed that she was too lazy to even pretend. He still goes to work every day. After arriving at the company, colleagues from several departments came to congratulate him. "Bosku, it's all thanks to you that we were able to secure this multi-million-dollar order. I heard you're going to give each of us a bonus increase." "Yes, I believe that as long as you are here, our department will always be number one in the company." Suddenly, Chen Moshwan clapped his hands and walked in nonchalantly. What a deep love story. It's a pity that you can only continue this love story today because Gui Chen will be fired from the company soon. Fired? What do you mean? Mr. Gu is the top seller, how could he be fired? Everyone looked at each other. Gui Chen waved to them and they left one after another. There were only 2 of them left in the office. "Chen Moshwan, what exactly are you going to do?" Chen Moshwan threw a folder in front of him and said, "Take a look for yourself." Gui Chen opened the folder and was shocked when he saw the files inside. This is a sales contract containing huge errors and loopholes. If we cooperate with downstream companies at this price, it will cause immeasurable losses. But at the end of this document, there is Gui Chen's signature. And he never even discussed this order. "Chen Moshwan, are you framing me?" Chen Moshwan looked at him arrogantly with a cold look in his eyes. Trash is trash. You really think you're a big shot just because you've been the sales director at Lin's for a few years? Let me tell you, it was Sister Shiyun's decision to fire you, and I will be your successor as the next sales director. Gui Chen slammed the folder on the table, his eyes bloodshot. How could Lin Shiyun agree to this? If you don't believe me, you can go and ask for yourself. Chen Moshwan looked at him with his chin, disdainful to the extreme. Gui Chen picked up the document and strode towards Lin Shiyun's CEO office. Su Hui saw him and hurriedly stopped him. "Boss Gu, Boss Lin is still in a meeting. Get out of my way." Gui Chen suddenly pushed Su Huai away. Su Huai staggered and almost fell. Gui Chen grasped the door handle with both hands and pushed hard, and the door opened with a loud bang. Several directors in the room were frightened by the momentum and stopped reporting. Lin Shiyun frowned and waved to the other directors. Everyone retreated. Gui Chen waited for everyone to leave, then slammed the folder onto her desk. You believe I signed this damn thing? Lin Shiyun didn't even look at it, her eyes looking to the side. No matter what, the signature above is indeed yours, and someone must be responsible for this part of the loss. Gui Chen simply couldn't believe what he heard. She knew that he was framed, but she still wanted to fire him. Chapter 4, Ingratitude. Gui Chen's eyes were hollow, his soul seemed to be withdrawn, and his lips were pale. So, firing me was not a decision you had to make, but a plan you and Chen Moshwan had planned together, just to kick me out and send him to take over. Lin Shiyun avoided his gaze, not daring to meet his. You've worked hard over the years. You can rest at home for a while before going out to work. Gui Chen subconsciously placed his hands on the table, leaning forward slightly, his eyes filled with astonishment and disbelief. I was the one who provided you with financing when you were desperate. I was the one who secured deal after deal, pushing you to your current position. I was the one who helped and protected you when you were at your lowest point. But now you're actually going to burn your bridges and kick me out completely. Chen Moshwan pushed the door open and walked in, his eyes full of disdain. You're just a dog raised by Sister Shiyun. Do you really think you're such a big shot? You're a dog, only fit to gnaw on bones. Gui Chen grabbed his collar angrily, pushed him against the white wall behind him, and raised his fist to hit him. You're looking for death. That's enough. Lin Shiyun scolded, Gui Chen, I will give you 80 million as severance pay. Gui Chen retracted his fist. His heart felt like it was bleeding, as if countless needles were pricking him. The pain was so severe that he almost suffocated. It turned out that all his efforts over the years were only worth 80 million to her. Chen Moshwan pushed him away forcefully, raised his eyebrows and patted his face with disdain. Giving a dog 80 million is more than enough. After all, you are the abandoned child of the Gu family, you are not worth that much money at all. Gui Chen looked at Lin Shiyun dejectedly with red eyes. The anger and unwillingness in his eyes reached its peak at this moment. It was as if he was questioning her, how could she be so ungrateful? Lin Shiyun didn't dare to look him in the eye. I've already explained everything to the HR department. Go and complete the resignation procedures with them, and then hand over to Chen Moshwan, and you can leave. Chen Moshwan crossed his arms and said sarcastically, people are born with different social status. You are just an unwanted child of the Gu family. Even your father doesn't want you. He thinks highly of you by letting you marry into the Lin family. I am the young master of the Chen family. Only someone with my background is worthy of being with Sister Shiyun. Do you understand? You are a piece of trash. Gui Chen didn't hear anything he said. In his sight, there was only the indifferent Lin Shiyun. Even though they had already signed the divorce agreement, even though they would go their separate ways 25 days later, he couldn't accept it. Lin Shiyun kicked him away like trash. That's all. Isn't everything in Jianyuan Club enough for him to recognize her? A woman who has changed her heart will no longer be deeply moved no matter how much you give to her. Okay, I resign, Lin Shiyun. I hope you will never regret what happened today. After saying that, he turned and left, swinging the door of the president's office open with force. Lin Shiyun's heart skipped a beat. She wanted to say something, but she swallowed it all and said to Chen Moshwan, go and hand over to him. Don't worry, Sister Shiyun, my father has already agreed to the 1 billion contract for long-term cooperation with Lin's, and the money will be remitted one by one. With me here, you don't have to work so hard. I will always help you. Chen Moshwan said. I understand. You should work hard in the sales department. If you have any questions, ask other colleagues. They were all promoted by Gui Chen and have rich experience. Lin Shiyun lowered her eyes, feeling a little depressed. However, Gui Chen has been working non-stop for so many years, so taking a break is not a big deal, right? She had finally negotiated a cooperation with the Chun family, so it was impossible for her to fail because of a mere sales director position. After Gui Chen finished the handover with the HR department, 80 million yuan arrived in his account. He returned to the office with an expressionless face to pack up his things. When other colleagues heard about what happened to him, they all ran in to speak up for him. Boss Gu, you just won such a big order, why did the CEO fire you? You've contributed so much to the company. Even if you haven't made any contributions, you've certainly worked hard. How could they just go back on their word like that? Gui Chen looked at these familiar faces. He had brought up each of them one by one from newcomers, so he had a deep relationship with them. Don't worry about me. Just do your job well and leave here. I can find a better place to go. Don't worry. Suddenly, Chen Mashwan pushed the door open and walked in, saying sarcastically, Gui Chen, you are really good at winning people's hearts. Gui Chen packed up his things without saying anything. Chen Mashwan glanced at those people calmly. Just understand, from now on, the director of sales department 1 is me, Chen Mashwan. If you've chosen the wrong place, you better think about whether you'll resign with him or work under me. No one spoke anymore, just lowered their heads. Chen Mashwan raised his chin and looked at Gui Chen with disdain. Remember your identity. You are a stray dog. You were kicked out by the Gu family before, and you are still one now. Hide your tail well, and be careful not to end up with nothing. Gui Chen picked up a thick stack of folders and smashed them hard at Chen Mashwan's face. Chen Mashwan jumped up in pain. Gui Chen carried the things and turned to walk out. This is the project to be carried out this quarter. I'll hand it over to you after it's completed. I want to see how capable you, the famous young master of the Chen family, are. After saying that, he left without looking back. The others all covered their mouths and laughed. Chen Mashwan angrily pointed at them and yelled, What are you all laughing at? Hurry up and get back to work, or I'll fire you all one by one. After leaving the company, Gui Chen returned home to pack his things. Since they had completely fallen out, there was no need to stay here any longer. He suddenly remembered that he had previously said that he would treat Nissen to a meal to express his gratitude. He looked everywhere for the note but couldn't find it. After thinking for a long time, I remembered that I should have put it in my shirt pocket. Oops. He just remembered that the clothes had been washed. He ran to the balcony, took off the shirt, opened the lining, and the note turned into a complete mess. The words on it were completely invisible. It's over. They helped me so much, but I don't have their contact information. How can I thank them? If I rashly go to Anne's, I might even get kicked out. As he was hesitating, his cell phone rang. He took it out and looked at it, and couldn't help but frown. Chapter 5, Suffering in Silence is Not My Style. Young master, Madam has arranged a marriage for you. As soon as you get your divorce certificate, she will arrange your engagement immediately. The man's family background is prominent and worthy of your status. Gui Chen's biological mother's housekeeper called again. Gui Chen responded expressionlessly, I've already said, I'm not your young master, and I won't agree to any blind dates she arranges for me. Since she abandoned me all those years ago, there's no need for her to acknowledge me now. Young master, don't you understand what you're giving up? After the divorce, Madam worked hard to build her career. The assets under her name are rich enough to rival an entire country. Once you take over, you can trample on everyone in Jing City. The housekeeper persuaded patiently. Gui Chen will never forget that when his mother left and insisted on not having him, he chased her car for a long time and cried for a long time, but she didn't even turn her head. He was only 10 years old that year. Everything about her has nothing to do with me, and I don't care about her. Please don't contact me anymore. He hung up the phone directly. Zhou Shubai sent him a message. I heard that Lin Shiyun fired you from the company? Is she crazy? How do you know this? It's been less than half a day and it has already reached Zhou Shubai's ears? Yeah, that kid Chen Mashwan is saying it everywhere, saying that he'll take over as the sales director of Lin's. Who the hell does he think he is, to actually kick you out? Zhou Shubai replied. It's considered a new love. Gui Chen was already able to type these words without any expression. Zhou Shubai was silent for a moment. How about we go out for a drink? I have a good place to go. I'd like to recommend it to you. Gui Chen agreed without hesitation. He also wanted to find out if An Yuaning and Zhou Shubai had any connections that could help them get in touch. Arrive at the Wishing Star Bar. Zhou Shubai had been waiting for him for a long time and kept waving at him from the booth. Gui Chen threw the car keys and sat down next to him. Zhou Shubai was stunned when he saw the car keys. Lamborghini. When did Lin Shiyun become so generous to you? I bought this myself. The gift she gave me for cheating on me was a Bugatti, but it's been smashed into scrap metal by her people. Gu Yichen said this indifferently, as if the luxury cars worth tens of millions were not worth mentioning in his eyes. Zhou Shubai gave him a thumbs up and ordered a few drinks. Are you really planning on getting a divorce? 10 years? Are you willing to do that? Why would you keep a cheating woman, no matter how good she is? Gu Yichen took a sip of wine with disdain. Zhou Shubai also poured himself a glass. They kicked you out like that? Can you bear it? Chen Moshuan is so arrogant. It's all over the circle. The Chen family is not a top family. What's so arrogant? It's not my style to swallow my anger like this. The projects he's taken on are all with my longtime partners. He's collaborating with Lin for my sake, not Lin Shuyun's. Gu Yichen stopped talking. Zhou Shubai already understood. No wonder you left so happily, you were laying mines here. It seems I was worried for nothing. Oh, I have a good place to go, do you want to go? Don't talk about a good place yet. I want to ask you about someone, an Yuaning from the Yin family. Can you find a way to get her contact information? Gu Yichen asked. Zhou Shubai was dumbfounded. How do you know that the person I introduced you to is her sales director? Gu Yichen's glass stopped in mid-air, his eyes widening slightly. The person you want to introduce to me is Anne's sales director? Zhou Shubai nodded. Congratulations. You can answer all the questions quickly. Anne's is looking for a sales director recently. However, An Yuaning is very picky. She interviewed over 100 people and didn't like any of them. It is said that this is not an ordinary sales department, but one directly under her. Many people are vying for the position. What's the matter? Are you interested in her? Looking at the way he made faces, Gu Yichen knew that he had wrong thoughts. Don't get me wrong, she helped me before, and I just wanted to return the favor. How can I help? Tell me more details. Zhou Shubai was extremely excited. That was An Yuaning, the arrogant and domineering goddess who had ignored all the men pursuing her. How could she be willing to take the initiative to help Gu Yichen? Gu Yichen didn't want to tell anyone about such an embarrassing thing. Just tell me, how can I apply for this position of sales director? You really plan to go, but it's hard to do. Don't blame me for not reminding you. You've been working like a slave for Lin Shuyun for so many years, it's time to take a break. Zhou Shubai spoke earnestly. Gu Yichen narrowed his eyes slightly. It doesn't matter whether it succeeds or not, I just want to see An Yuaning and repay her favor. Okay, consider it a favor to you, brother. I'll package up your resume and hand it over. Zhou Shubai clinked glasses with him. Gu Yichen returned home in the evening, still alone. He drew another cross on the calendar. There were still 23 days left until the day of getting the marriage certificate. Early the next morning, Zhou Shubai received a message from Mengshi notifying him to have an interview at 10 o'clock. According to gossip, An Yuaning would be the one interviewing in person, so he should prepare well. Gu Yichen took out a high-end suit and put it on. The deep black seemed to swallow all light, and every wrinkle and seam was meticulously crafted, perfectly outlining his tall, muscular figure. His broad shoulders supported the straight lines of his suit, as if he could carry the weight of the world. The suit accentuated his sharpness and competence. This kind of interview finally doesn't make him lose his status. Just as I was about to go out, the door opened and Lin Shuyun, who hadn't been home for so many days, showed up. She was a little surprised to see him like this. Who are you going to meet dressed like this? Gu Yichen pushed him away expressionlessly and put on his leather shoes. It has nothing to do with you. Lin Shuyun's face turned red in an instant, so red that it seemed as if blood was about to drip out. Her originally bright and clear eyes were now wide open, burning with rage. Gu Yichen, be aware of your own identity. If you dare to see another woman, I will not let you go. Gu Yichen just thought it was ridiculous. She was with another man day and night, kissing him passionately, and maybe they had even slept with each other many times, yet she had the nerve to stop him from seeing someone else. He ignored her and walked out. Lin Shuyun's lips trembled slightly with anger, and her originally rosy lips turned bloodless. If you dare to walk out of this door, you will never come back. Gu Yichen's hand paused slightly, he turned around and glanced at him coldly. Lin Shuyun raised her head proudly. As long as you know you're wrong, I can let go of what you did in the past. She knew that in the past, whenever she said such things, he would bow his head and apologize obediently. As long as he was willing to admit his mistake, she would let it go. Unexpectedly, Gu Yichen's next sentence surprised her. Chapter 6 Don't Regret. Guichen narrowed his eyes slightly, and his cold gaze stayed on her for less than 5 seconds. Don't worry, I'll move out today. After saying that, he turned around and slammed the door shut without looking back. Lin Shuryun's eyes were burning with anger, and the flames seemed to devour everything around them. Her hands were trembling slightly, and with a heart full of resentment, she swung them violently, and the items on the table fell like leaves. Guichen, don't regret it. Guichen drove to Wen's group and introduced himself to the front desk, who took him to the conference room on the 15th floor. He sat alone in the conference room, and no one who was interviewing came. He was a little surprised, but still didn't ask anything. He came here just to see An Yuaning and repay a favor. Whether it succeeded or not made no difference to him. After waiting for a while, a man pushed the door open and came in. Guichen stood up in surprise. Didn't they say that An Yuaning would interview in person? The man took the initiative to shake hands with Guichen. I'm the COO of An Group. Originally, our CEO, Mizan, was supposed to interview you personally, but she had an impromptu board meeting. I'll be conducting a preliminary interview with you. If you pass the preliminary interview, you'll be interviewed by Mizan herself. It seems that if he wants to meet An Yuaning, he must be extremely focused. If he fails the first try, he won't even be qualified to meet her. He answered all the questions in the audience fluently. Whether it is policy deployment or action strategy, everything is said to perfection. After all, Lin's 5 years as sales director were not in vain. At this moment, An Yuaning was in the president's office, and the surveillance video on the computer was showing this interview. Assistant Li Shui was also very impressed by the man who was answering questions fluently in the surveillance video. Mr. An, didn't you say at the beginning that you would interview me personally? How come? An Yuaning didn't answer, but narrowed her eyes slightly. What do you think of his performance? Li Shui gave a fair assessment. Although Lin's isn't a very prestigious company, his connections and abilities are far superior to those who came for the interview. He is truly a rare talent. However, he's only given the position of sales director. The president of Lin's is quite short-sighted. No wonder he's leaving to seek another job. What about the others? An Yuaning has found all his information and confirmed that he is the person from that year. But he said he didn't know her. I haven't called her once in all these days. At this moment, she came to interview her direct sales director. Li Shui said, I think I can help you more than enough. I'm afraid that being the sales director of An's is not his final destination. And Yuaning also noticed it. After not seeing each other for so many years, she didn't expect that they would meet again in this way and he would be married. He actually broke the agreement he made that year. By the way, Mr. An, my wife called me and asked when you're going to meet the man she arranged for you to be engaged to. He comes from a prominent family and is the only son of Mr. Liu. Li Shui asked cautiously. And Yuaning frowned deeply. No, I said, my marriage is my own decision. Li Shui did not continue to persuade her. After all, An Yuaning was notoriously arbitrary and no one could influence her decision. Inform Li Kai that he passed the initial test and will take the retest in 3 days. An Yuaning closed the computer and stopped reading. Li Kai is the COO. Li Shui asked, where is the interview location? Wait for my notification. After saying that, An Yuaning stood up and left, her capable figure carrying a unique style. Guichen was not surprised to hear that he had passed the interview. But I still have to wait 3 days to see An Yuaning, and I don't even know where the re-examination will be. After leaving An's, he called the moving company and asked them to come over immediately to prepare for the move. When he got home, he saw Lin Shuryun and the moving company in a standoff. When Lin Shuryun saw him appear, she was furious. Have you made enough trouble? Now you want to move. Guichen pushed her away and called the moving company to load all his things into the car. He did not take anything related to Lin Shuryun. I'm not interested in a fight with you. Since we've decided to go our separate ways, I won't be living in your house anymore. Under his command, the moving company began to move in an orderly manner. Lin Shuryun couldn't explain any further in front of so many people. I've already told you that Chen Mashuan and I are not in the relationship you think we are. Until the last item was moved, the moving company left. But Guichen did not leave. Lin Shuryun thought there was still room for maneuver and pulled his arm. I was just doing it for the company's cooperation, just for fun. Be more generous, you are a man. Guichen looked at her face indifferently. Okay, I'm generous. Lin Shuryun was delighted. She knew that after 10 years of relationship, as long as she was willing to take a step back, he would come back to her unconditionally like before. And you? Then I will magnanimously choose to divorce you. The next time we meet, it will be at the Civil Affairs Bureau. After saying that, he pushed Lin Shuryun away and turned to leave. Lin Shuryun clenched her fists and did not try to stop him. She knew that he was forcing her to compromise in this way. She has spoiled him too much over the years. She even condescended to personally discuss cooperation with the Chen family. She was a woman who did so much, and as a grown man, it would have been fine if he didn't understand, but he actually threatened to divorce her. Gui Chen, don't regret it. Gui Chen has his own private property, but the house has always been empty and he has never lived there. This was also before, when he won a big order and the company rewarded him with 50 million. He used all the money to buy this place in one go. This is his first time here in 2 years. He asked the moving company to move everything, and then he hired a housekeeping company. After everything was sorted out, he called Zhou Xiubai and asked him to come to the barbecue to celebrate the move. Zhou Xiubai excitedly bought a lot of food, which the two of them couldn't finish. The gate of the villa was not closed, and the smell of barbecue wafted out. Zhou Xiubai was extremely excited. Brother, you really hit it well. You were able to build such an amazing villa from Lin Shuryun and her mother's hands. Your little treasury is amazing. Gui Chen smiled bitterly and said nothing. When they got married, Wu Qiuping said that a man's money must be given to his wife for safekeeping. A man cannot keep too much money, otherwise he will easily cheat. Even though he worked like a slave for the Lin family for so many years, he actually didn't have much money in his hands. All the money was kept with Lin Shuryun in the name of safekeeping. He didn't care at first, but now he deeply regrets his decision. Sure enough, the relationship between two people cannot be rewarded by his endless efforts. Zhou Xiubai clinked glasses with him, and the two of them ate skewers and drank beer. Suddenly, a pleasant female voice came from the door. Someone was calling his name. Gui Chen, why are you here? Gui Chen looked over in the direction of the voice and was overjoyed to see her. Chapter 7, Is the bad love affair caused by cheating also considered a love affair? Gui Chen put down the beer in his hand, stood up and walked out. Because the woman standing at the door was none other than Yin Yuaning. Zhou Xiubai's gossipy gaze was so intense that his eyes were almost glued to his chest. Gui Chen greeted politely, Missin, what a coincidence. Looking at your outfit, did you just come back from a run? Do you live here too? And Yuaning pointed in the direction of the next door. You didn't buy the house next to mine on purpose, hoping to run into me by chance, did you? Gui Chen froze, his heart seemed to be in turmoil, with raging waves surging incessantly. I bought the house 2 years ago, but I've never lived in it. If the date on my property deed wasn't 2 years ago, I would have suspected I did it on purpose. And Yuaning felt relieved and stood outside the door, her eyes sparkling and full of curiosity. Are you having barbecue? Gui Chen has been a shrewd man for many years, how could he not understand the meaning of this? My friend and I bought a lot and we can't finish it. Come in and eat with us. It will help us finish some and avoid waste. And Yuaning picked up a towel and wiped the sweat from her ears, hesitant, isn't it inappropriate? Am I being too intrusive? You helped me last time, and I haven't had a chance to thank you properly. Come in quickly. After all, a distant relative is not as good as a close neighbor. Gui Chen made a gesture of invitation. Then I will respectfully obey your command. And Yuaning walked into the gate and looked around the yard. She had been living there for a year and had always known that the house next door was empty. She had also been curious about who the owner of the house next door was, but she never expected that it was Gui Chen. Zhou Xiubai took the initiative to greet her. And Yuaning just smiled and sat down opposite him, which was originally Gui Chen's seat. Gui Chen was very considerate. He moved a chair and sat down next to her, helping her grill skewers and taking care of her meticulously. Zhou Xiubai kept winking at him frantically. Gui Chen pretended not to see and handed her the freshly grilled lamb skewers. This is good for losing weight. And Yuaning chuckled and took the mutton skewers. We're already eating barbecue, who cares about losing weight? But, you didn't call me for so many days, I thought. Although she didn't finish the rest of the words, Gui Chen still understood what she meant. Gui Chen handed her another skewer of grilled chicken hearts. Actually, I had my clothes washed, so the note wasn't meant to be unintentional, nor did it mean I didn't want to thank you. And Yuaning breathed a sigh of relief. She had originally thought that he simply didn't want to pay any attention to her. Zhou Xiubai, worthy of being the little prince who warms up the crowd, quickly tried to smooth things over. It's all a misunderstanding. Let's talk it out. I heard from Yichen that he passed the initial interview for the sales director position at Anne's. Mr. Yin, please go easy on him. My brother is very capable. And Yuaning looked at him inquiringly, a smile on her face. How do you become stronger? Zhou Xiubai didn't expect that she would be so straightforward. He didn't know how to respond. Guichen poured her a beer and jokingly asked, is Mr. Yin starting the second interview? And Yuaning didn't take the beer and continued eating the skewers. Of course not. Come with me to the golf course in 3 days. I'll see with my own eyes how you can become so strong. After saying that, she didn't eat anymore, put down the skewers, stood up and prepared to leave. Thank you for the treat, see you in 3 days. Zhou Xiubai was completely stunned. Leaving so soon? And Yuaning said nothing more and turned away. Guichen hurried to see him off. When they reached the door, and Yuaning kept her distance indifferently, no need to see me off, I'm going home. I will invite Mr. Yin again when the time comes. Thank you for your help last time. And Yuaning ignored him and walked to the next room. She opened the door and the figure disappeared. Zhou Xiubai grumbled quietly, why do I feel like she's not easy to get along with? Are you sure you want to pursue her? She doesn't look as easy to talk to as Lin Shiyun. Guichen didn't comment and pushed a bottle of beer to him. Eat more, talk less. When did I ever say I wanted to pursue her? Don't forget, I haven't received my divorce certificate yet. Zhou Xiubai curled his lips, brother, your romantic life is really prosperous, one after another without stopping. Guichen didn't respond. Can a cheating romance still be considered a romance? After seeing Zhou Xiubai off, he packed up everything and went back to his room to rest. Lin Shiyun, who I hadn't contacted for a long time, sent a message. Let's have dinner together tomorrow night. You can choose the place. Guichen looked at the previous message, which was from their wedding anniversary, and wanted to give him a big surprise. It just so happened that he had the details of the divorce to discuss, and he didn't think that signing a divorce agreement meant the divorce was a sure thing. He agreed immediately. The next night, he chose the restaurant where they first confirmed their relationship. That year, he was still a student. He used all his pocket money to book the entire restaurant just to confess his love to her. Let us start from here and end from here, which can be regarded as a perfect pause. However, what he didn't expect was that Lin Shiyun came with Chen Moxuan. And now, 2 hours have passed since the time they agreed on. Not only was he late, he also brought others with him. Guichen's expression changed. What do you mean? We just finished working overtime today, and he hasn't eaten yet, so let's eat together. As he spoke, Chen Moxuan sat opposite him provocatively. Lin Shiyun sat down next to him without any hesitation, even though there was an empty seat next to Guichen. Guichen, Mo Shen said that he will treat you to this meal. You should learn from him. He is several years younger than you and is much more generous than you. Guichen sneered and called him by his full name, Chen Moxuan, but it was Moxuan. It was really ridiculous when he thought about it. Originally, he came here just to discuss divorce. How could he discuss it in front of Chen Moxuan, an outsider? Chen Moxuan was not at all shy. He asked the waiter to serve the food and wine, and even poured him a glass. Mr. Gu, I came here to thank you. After all, you have laid such a good foundation for the Lin Group, which saved me a lot of trouble when I took over. Don't worry, you can eat as much as you want. No matter how much it costs, my Chen family can afford it. Guichen didn't know what they were up to, but since Chen Moxuan said so, he naturally had to cooperate. He asked the waiter for the menu, not asking for the best, but the most expensive, and ordered all the most expensive wines and dishes on the menu. He roughly estimated that this small meal would cost at least hundreds of thousands. You can speak directly if you have something to say. Lin Shiyun hesitated to speak. Seeing her hesitation, Chen Moxuan could only speak for her. Guichen, several of the projects you secured have had their partners suddenly turn against you. Did you do anything about it? This matter had long been within Guichen's calculations, so he didn't find it strange at all. Chapter 8 Re-examination. Lin Shiyun gave him a look, telling him not to speak so harshly. Chen Moxuan forced himself not to say anything. He had already determined in his heart that Guichen was deliberately causing trouble. Gui Chen just concentrated on eating and didn't care what they said at all. I don't understand what you're saying. After I resigned, I haven't had any contact with Lin's. Did you do something that they didn't like, so they all turned against you? You're talking nonsense. How could I possibly do those things? You must be behind this. Chen Moshwan was so angry that he gritted his teeth. He had never expected that after finally driving Gui Chen out, he was still tricked by him. Gui Chen cast a cold gaze at him. Do you have any evidence? Be responsible for what you say. If you make random claims without any evidence, I can sue you for defamation. Chen Moshwan turned his gaze to the side. If he couldn't get these orders done, he wouldn't be able to gain a foothold in the sales department. How could he establish his authority over his subordinates? After all, each of those people is older than him and more experienced, and they are just waiting to see him make a fool of himself. Lin Shiyun shook her head at Chen Moshwan and said to Gui Chen, after all, you received 80 million in severance pay, so you have an obligation to clean up the mess. Those executives are all familiar with you, so you have to get those orders done. Gui Chen felt like he had heard a huge joke. They had kicked him out without mercy in the past, and now, they wanted him to clean up their mess. Where did he get the nerve to do that? What if I say no? Then you have to return the 80 million in severance pay to the company. Lin Shiyun was firm in her attitude. Gui Chen's face was gloomy, without a trace of warmth. I've been working here for 5 years. Do you have to settle all my commissions, bonuses, and wages for me? If you can finish all the orders, I can settle them all for you. Lin Shiyun continued to place bait. Gui Chen is not so easily fooled. After 5 years of marriage and 5 years of employment, his bonuses and commissions added together are close to 10 figures. Those orders don't have such high profits. She spent such a huge sum of money just to establish Chen Moshwan's authority. I refuse. There's no need for me to eat this Hongmen feast. Lin Shiyun, wait until the time comes and go to the Civil Affairs Bureau to get the marriage certificate. Don't drag your feet any further. I'll make it happen. After saying that, he turned and left. No matter how Lin Shiyun called him, he didn't look back. As I walked out of the restaurant, that familiar voice sounded again. At this moment, Lin Shiyun forces you to help her solve the company's difficulties. And Yuaning wants to recruit you as her sales director. Will you choose a 10-year relationship or a high-paying position at An's? Originally, he had not decided to join An's company, but the system must have a reason for asking this question. I naturally chose to work as the sales director at any company. Congratulations, host. The answer is correct. The system will give you 300 system coins. The mall has been updated. You can choose your favorite items to redeem. Gui Chen got into the car and clicked on the system mall. It had indeed been updated. Today's products were a cheat code for passing the retest, 20 system coins, a card to change your destiny, 50 system coins, and a pink diamond necklace as a gift to the other party, 5 system coins. Gui Chen was curious about the details of the pink diamond necklace. After all, a pink diamond necklace would cost at least 9 figures, but it only cost 5 system coins. He wanted to zoom in and take a look. Unexpectedly, just as he was about to press the zoom button and choose this option, the necklace was immediately in his hands. Gui Chen was shocked to the extreme. He clenched the priceless pink diamond necklace in his hand and had no idea what excuse he could use to give it to An Yuaning. After all, a woman of her status will never lack men pursuing her. He won't allow himself to have unrealistic thoughts. He clicked on the secret to passing the retest, and it turned out to be a book. After 25 system coins were deducted, he still had a lot of system coins left. For a moment, he didn't know what to exchange them for. He flipped through the re-examination secret book and thought it must be a traditional long essay. Unexpectedly, this book recorded the entire process of An Yuaning asking him to go to the golf course, and even the other party's appearance and all information. Isn't that amazing? As long as I have this book, it's a sure thing for me to win against them. No one responded, as if everything he saw was just a dream. However, a book actually appeared in his hand. With this car, Gui Chen couldn't help but believe it. He protected the book and drove home. He needs to think carefully about how to make good use of this trump card. Soon, he received a message from An about the interview location, which was the golf course. During these 3 days, he did not meet An Yuaning at home, and the lights in her house had never been turned on. However, with the secret, Gui Chen had no problem passing the re-examination. Soon, the day of the re-examination arrived. When he set out, he still took the pink diamond necklace exchanged by the system with him. It was not unreasonable to take it as a thank you gift from last time. He drove to the golf course, but was stumped as soon as he entered. Because to enter this golf course, you need to be a member, and he is not. He had never been here before and couldn't get in. He wasn't even qualified for an interview, let alone any preparation. At this time, Lin Shiryun walked in from outside holding Chen Moshwan's arm. Lin Shiryun paused slightly. She didn't expect to meet him here. For a moment, she didn't know what to say. Seeing his embarrassed look, Chen Moshwan sneered and walked to the front desk. You better be careful. Don't let just anyone in. A random person like this is at best a beggar. If he breaks something on you, he won't even be able to pay for it. The receptionist politely said, Excuse me, sir, you need to be a member to enter. Please provide me with your member's mobile phone number. Chen Moshwan sneered, how could he, a stray dog, possibly have a membership card here? Sister Shiryun does have one, so you can beg us. As long as you kneel down and wag your tail at us like a pug, I'll take you in. Lin Shiryun walked up to him and lowered her voice, saying, As long as you can get those deals done, I'll bring you in without any problem. How about that? Using this trick to force him to clean up their messes is wishful thinking. Gui Chen turned around and said to the receptionist, How much does it cost to top up a membership card? 10 million, sir. The front desk said. Chen Moshwan felt like he had just heard a huge joke. No way, you're going to use the reward Sister Shiryun gave you for leaving to top up your account? Then wouldn't you be even more like a stray dog in the future, without even a home? Lin Shiryun persuaded her, I have a membership card. Can't you just use mine? Why do you have to apply for a new one? I don't even know how much money you have. Why waste it on a place like this? Why are you trying to be so frivolous? Gui Chen handed over his bank card and gave his mobile phone number, do it now. After the front desk checked, everyone was shocked. Chapter 9 is indeed not easy. Gui Chen gave his cell phone number and handed over his bank card. The front desk system checked and said, Sir, you are already a Black Diamond VIP in our club, a highest end one. You don't need to apply for another membership card. If you have lost your membership card, I will help you get a new one now. You can go anywhere in the club as you like. What? Not only Lin Shiryun and Chen Moshwan, but even Gui Chen was stunned. He has never been to this club, how could he be the highest end Black Diamond VIP? Could it be that he exchanged the re-examination secrets yesterday, so the system helped him solve the membership problem? Chen Moshwan leaned forward, wanting to check the computer, his eyes filled with shock. You've got this system wrong? How could a poor fellow like Gui Chen be a Black Diamond VIP? Sister Shiryun is only a Gold VIP. The receptionist politely reissued the membership card and handed it to Gui Chen. Sir, your membership card has been processed. He politely said to Chen Moshwan, Sir, there will be no problems with our system. Please give me your membership card and I will help you register. Gui Chen took the membership card and waved it towards Chen Moshwan. You are only gold members, you can't go everywhere. Don't follow me. After all, the places I can go as a Black Diamond are not places that poor people like you can enter casually. After saying that, he entered the gate. Chen Moshwan was so angry that he gnashed his teeth and wanted to kill someone. He said to the receptionist, How much does it cost to upgrade to Black Diamond VIP? The receptionist said, Depending on the level of your membership card, you need to top up another 150 million. 150 million? Where did Gui Chen get so much spare money? Chen Moshwan looked at Lin Shiryun in shock, somewhat puzzled. After all, this is just a golf course club. Even if it is a den for rich people, he would not easily deposit such a large sum of money in such a place. Lin Shiryun's face became more and more ugly. After all, since they got married, all the company's money, including his salary and commission, was in her control. How much money he has, she must know. Where did he get so much money to recharge to become a Black Diamond VIP in such a club? The receptionist politely asked, Sir, are you still upgrading? Chen Moshwan took the membership card and said, No need. Lin Shiryun entered the venue with an extremely ugly expression on her face. Chen Moshwan followed her in and lowered his voice, Sister Shiryun, why is Gui Chen here for no reason? Could it be that he's going on a date with some questionable woman? Whenever Lin Shiryun thought of Gui Chen's resolute look when he moved, she became more certain of Chen Moshwan's statement. If there is no better partner, how can you be so happy and insist on getting a divorce? You don't need to tell me anything, I will find out. Gui Chen got into a car and didn't tell him the interview location at all, nor did he tell him where In Yuaning was. It seems that the re-examination has begun since I stepped into this place. Maybe they would think that he would search around like a headless chicken. However, he had already obtained the secret code, and he knew everything from now until he passed the re-examination. He reported his location and the driver immediately drove him there. After all, he is a Black Diamond VIP, and there is no place in the entire golf course that he cannot go. The car stopped and he saw from afar that In Yuaning was surrounded by several men, both young and old. He knows them all. Wang Yunsheng, the second-generation vice president of Wine Group, came here just in the name of cooperation and wanted to pursue In Yuaning. Li De, the president of Li Group, is now over 50 years old. He has a strong wife at home and he dare not have an affair outside. He is the one who really came here to discuss cooperation. Fu Jiankai, the CEO of Shaw Group, was the one who was eager to seek cooperation within Group, so he was also very flattering to In Yuaning. The few people who can enter this place are indeed not ordinary people. Gui Chen asked the waiter for a bottle of juice, which was also In Yuaning's favorite brand. What they handed her was not what she liked at all, so she didn't even take a sip. Gui Chen came to them and offered In Yuaning the juice. "Mr. In, this is your favorite flavor." In Yuaning was stunned for a moment when she saw him appear, but she quickly recovered and took the juice and took a sip. "Here it comes." When Wang Yunsheng saw him, his alarm bells immediately rang. He looked at him provocatively. "Who are you?" And Yuaning had no intention of explaining, she just drank the juice and watched his reaction out of the corner of her eye. Gui Chen answered appropriately, "Don't misunderstand, Mr. Wang. I'm Mr. An's assistant." "So you're the assistant?" Wang Yunsheng looked disdainful, but he soon let down his guard. And Yuaning put down her drink, remained silent, pursed her lips slightly, and looked at everything in front of her. Li De said, "Mr. In, do you want to go for a couple of swings and get some exercise?" And Yuaning glanced at Gui Chen and said, "Let my assistant play with you. I'm a little tired today. I'll just watch from the side." She did not choose to expose his identity as an assistant and just went along with what he said. Wang Yunsheng looked at Gui Chen with some dissatisfaction. "As an assistant, how can you play golf?" A little bit. Gui Chen answered modestly. He has been the sales director of Lin's for 5 years, and many of his orders were won on the golf course. Even if he is not as good as professional players, it is still easy for him to have fun with them. Then we have to see what assistant general manager In is capable of. Fu Jiankai quickly tried to smooth things over. Just as In Yuaning said, she was indeed just watching from the sidelines and had no intention of joining in the fight. Gui Chen's fighting style is very skillful, and it can be seen that he has played a lot. Every time when Wang Yunsheng and Li De are about to lose, he cleverly makes himself slightly inferior and lets them win. But when facing Fu Jiankai, he won easily. She was very surprised. Even though she had asked no one to tell him where to find her, he was not only able to find her here the fastest, but also able to find out the backgrounds of the people she was facing and what kind of cooperation they wanted to discuss without any internal notification. She was not mistaken, Gui Chen was indeed not simple. During the break, she approached Gui Chen and whispered, "Get the cooperation with Wang and Li. Even if you pass the re-examination, you don't have to interfere with the cooperation with Shaw." Gui Chen already knew about this arrangement, he just nodded lightly without saying anything more. And Yuaning curled her lips and looked at him, looking him up and down. "Let me see your performance in the Lin Company for 5 years, what level is it?" Gui Chen couldn't accept being looked down upon, especially by a woman. Originally, he was not very interested in joining the In group, but after being provoked by In Yuaning again and again, he became more motivated. He wanted to show her how capable he, Gui Chen, was. Chapter 10, Can't Stand By and Watch. After playing golf for a while, Wang Yunsheng and Li De were very happy and praised him highly. They said they were tired and wanted to go to the restaurant for dinner, and invited In Yuaning to join them. And Yuaning did not refuse. Accompanied by Gui Chen, she went to the Black Diamond members' exclusive restaurant, which was on the top floor of the restaurant and could only be entered by swiping a membership card. Gui Chen was at ease throughout the entire dinner. He gave one toast after another and was not drunk at all, while the other party was already very drunk. With his patient persuasion, he successfully secured the order and signed the contract. And Yuaning just watched coldly throughout the whole process without drinking a drop of wine. Gui Chen showed her the 2 contracts and said, "Take them, how about it?" And Yuaning looked him up and down, raised her hand and waved it in front of his eyes. Are you not drunk? I'm very sober. Gu Yichen was so determined not to admit defeat that this kind of order was nothing to him. And Yuaning arranged for someone to put the contract away, and then arranged for someone to take Wang Yunqing and Li Di to rest, saying to him, come with me. Gu Yichen followed her out, went downstairs from the top-floor restaurant, and strolled aimlessly. Gu Yichen followed closely, still thinking, what is the right opportunity to give her the pink diamond necklace without seeming too abrupt? And Yuaning's expression was somewhat serious. Is your mother okay now? Gu Yichen frowned slightly, surprised that she actually knew his mother. Could it be that she was also the lobbyist sent by his mother to persuade him to take over Lu Corporation? I don't know. I haven't been in touch with her for more than 10 years. Are you still friends with my mother? I guess so. After all, she saved my life back then. And Ning Yue glanced at his face indifferently, observing his reaction. She had made it so clear, so how could he not recognize her? It seems that there is no need for the Yin family to enter. Gu Yichen didn't want to have anything to do with his mother's people. The favor has been repaid, and from now on, there will be no further connection. Gu Yichen took out the pink diamond necklace he had prepared long ago from his pocket, opened it and showed it to her. And Yuaning frowned, her breathing becoming a little disordered. What do you mean? It's a gift for you, but I'm giving up on Anne's sales director. And Yuaning was about to reach out to take the necklace, thinking that he was remembering everything that happened back then, but when she heard the second half of his sentence, the smile froze on her face. Why? Gu Yichen unfastened the necklace clasp and helped her put it on himself. Although it didn't match her golf clothes, he just thought it looked good. No reason, but thank you for helping me last time. I have something else to do, so I'll go back first. Not far away, Lin Shiyun came out of the private room with her cell phone, ready to make a call, and unexpectedly saw Gu Yichen putting a necklace on in Yuaning. That pink diamond necklace is obviously very expensive. If they didn't have a special relationship, why would he just give a woman away so casually? You know, after all these years of marriage, he never gave her such an expensive pink diamond necklace. Gu Yichen. You have to divorce me just for this woman, right? She hung up the phone and walked towards him angrily. When Gu Yichen saw her appear, he withdrew his hand, frowned, and stopped in Yuaning behind him. Why are you here? Lin Shiyun wanted to push him away, her features twisted in anger. Who is she? Why are you hiding her? You've been cheating on me for a long time, right? I want to see which vixen dared to seduce my husband. Her voice was so loud that people in several nearby private rooms heard it and ran out to join in the fun. As soon as they saw Yuaning, they all dared not get close. After all, the eldest daughter of the Yin family is a well-known figure in the entire Beijing city. Who would dare to take this risk and offend the Yin family? Gu Yichen stopped her behind him and took Lin Shiyun's arm and left. She and I are not what you think. I'm here for an interview. Gu Yichen, are you kidding me? You came to a place like this for an interview? That necklace is considered marital property, I have to get it back. Lin Shiyun broke free from his restraints and rushed towards Yuaning. Lin Shiyun, have you had enough? All the money is with you. Do you think I can afford such an expensive necklace? Gu Yichen didn't want to say these things in front of so many people. But on the one hand, she was having an affair with a man outside, and on the other hand, she was accusing him of having an improper relationship with another woman. After hearing this, Lin Shiyun calmed down a little. Gu Yichen, don't try to play tricks on me. I'm the boss of this family. Without my consent, you can't divorce me just because you want to. Gu Yichen looked at the people around him pointing and talking at him, and saw Yuaning looking at him. He was almost furious and turned to leave. Gu Yichen, did I let you go? What's your attitude? Lin Shiyun chased after me. Chen Moshuan came out of the private room and saw Lin Shiyun trying to chase Gu Yichen away, so he hurriedly caught up with her. Sister Shiyun, where are you going? At this time, the waitress next to her was carrying a bowl of soup and preparing to deliver the meal. She happened to walk near Gu Yichen and Lin Shiyun. A calculation flashed in Chen Moshuan's eyes. When he ran to the waitress, he accidentally tripped her. The waitress screamed and lost her grip on the large bowl, spilling the scalding hot soup towards Gu Yichen and Lin Shiyun. Sister Shiyun. Gu Yichen was quick-witted and quick-handed. He hugged Lin Shiyun with both hands and turned around. The bowl of boiling hot soup spilled all over his back, and he gasped in pain. Gu Yichen, are you okay? Lin Shuryun was almost scared. And Yuaning was also very worried and could no longer remain silent. She ran towards them. She could not just stand by and watch. Lin Shuryun was just about to check on Gui Chen's condition when she heard Chen Moshwan cry out in pain. "Sister Shuryun, I seem to be injured. It really hurts." Lin Shuryun originally wanted to check Gui Chen's injuries, but finally ran to Chen Moshwan and saw that there was a red mark on his wrist that was only as small as a fingernail. "Don't be afraid, I'll take you to the hospital now." "Sister Shuryun, will this leave a scar? It's in such an obvious spot, won't I be able to wear short sleeves anymore?" Chen Moshwan was a little worried and checked the wound on his wrist. The waiter was almost scared to tears and kept bowing and apologizing. Lin Shuryun didn't even look at Gui Chen. She took Chen Moshwan's hand and walked out. "Don't be afraid, I'll take you to the hospital now, and I will definitely not let you get a scar." After saying that, he left quickly without paying any attention to Gui Chen's injuries. Gui Chen felt it was extremely ironic. He was badly injured in order to save her, but she didn't even look at him and followed Chen Moshwan away. He shouldn't have cared about their years of relationship. "I should have given up long ago." And Yuaning ran to his side and asked with concern, "Are you okay? Should I call an ambulance to take you to the hospital?" Chapter 11. You really don't want to live. Gui Chen felt pain in his back, and when he saw in Yuaning's concerned face, he felt it was extremely ironic. His wife, with whom he had been in love for 10 years and married for 5 years, ignored him when he was injured. Instead, Yuaning, whom he had only known for a few days, showed concern for him. "I'm fine. I can go to the hospital by myself." Gui Chen stood up and prepared to go out. The restaurant manager came over quickly. When he heard that the Black Diamond VIP was injured in their restaurant, he kept saying nice things and apologizing, and even said that he would personally take him to the hospital. After all, there are no more than 10 Black Diamond VIP members in the entire club, and all of them are young masters and young ladies from top wealthy families. He can't afford to offend any of them. And Yuaning was worried and followed him. "I'll go with you. After all, you were injured while participating in our company's re-interview. I have a responsibility to go to the hospital with you. I'll be relieved to see that you are okay." Gui Chen followed the restaurant manager out, and his attitude towards Yuaning changed a little. She seemed to be different from the average rich girl. She doesn't have the temper of a spoiled young lady, and she has such strong abilities that she can manage such a large company. She is also such a kind and enthusiastic woman. Compared with Lin Shuryun, they are like heaven and earth. He even secretly thought that if she had no relationship with his mother, there might not be anything wrong with being her direct subordinate. And Yuaning called Li Shui and asked her to go to the hospital and wait in advance to arrange everything. In the nanny car, the restaurant manager sat in the passenger seat, carefully saying all kinds of nice things. And Yuaning looked at his clean white coat, which had been stained red by the tomato soup, and there was no way she could keep it. "Take it off. Burns can't be exposed to heat for so long." Gui Chen was embarrassed to take off his clothes in front of a girl, so he kept holding it in. He was only wearing a thin sweatshirt with a white hurdle vest underneath. The scalding tomato soup had already seeped through his clothes and burned his back. He could only endure the burning pain. "We'll be at the hospital soon. I can still bear it. If you keep enduring like this, will your back still be in jeopardy?" And Yuaning was speechless and took the initiative to pull his zipper to help him take off his clothes. "Hey, what are you doing? How can you, a girl, take off a man's clothes casually?" Gui Chen was about to pull the zipper, but she was not quick enough and the zipper had been pulled down by her, and the whole sweatshirt was taken off by her. The restaurant manager quickly withdrew his gaze and continued to look at the navigation map. And you would rather ignore his tricks. She is a woman and she is not shy. Why should he, a grown man, be shy? What is more important, face or life? She pulled open his vest and saw that his entire back was red and had several blisters. "You're really asking for death. You're injured like this, and you're still enduring it." Her tone was a little angry, and she was even more angry at his indifference to her. He was so reckless in saving a woman, but that woman didn't care about him at all. Why did he do that? Gui Chen's expression was somewhat moved. "Are you concerned about me? What else?" And Yuaning was almost getting anxious when she saw the injuries. After all, the person was injured right under her nose. She was also angry with herself for not helping in order to avoid suspicion. Gui Chen's ears turned red, and his breathing became slightly heavier. "I'm fine, don't worry. There were outsiders here, so he didn't want to say much. Soon, we arrived at the hospital. And Yuaning wanted to help him walk. Gui Chen refused, saying he was not disabled, just had a burn on his back. Li Shui helped throughout the process, registered an appointment, went through the VIP channel, and found the director of dermatology to treat Gui Chen. After the doctor examined him, he personally treated his wounds. And Yuaning and the restaurant manager were waiting outside. Li Shui reported quietly, "Bossin, the two people you asked me to check on, Lin Shiyun and Chen Moshwan, are now in the first hospital. They've been treated and are back home. You saw everything. What happened? Was it really the waiter's fault?" And Yuaning pursed her lips tightly. "Of course I saw it. It wasn't that the waitress was careless at all. It was Chen Moshwan who tripped on purpose just to hurt Gui Chen. The man doesn't look very old, but he has a lot of dirty thoughts. Let's thoroughly investigate the relationship between Chen Moshwan and Lin Shiyun." Li Shui quickly responded. Soon, Gui Chen finished the treatment, applied ointment on his back, and wrapped it with a bandage. The doctor also talked about some precautions and the time to change the dressing every day. Gui Chen's back was still stinging slightly. He took the ointment he needed and turned to leave. "I will have to come to the hospital every day to change the dressing." As soon as I left the clinic, I saw Yuaning and the others still waiting outside. Li Shui took out the coat she had prepared and handed it to her. "Bossin said that your coat is no longer wearable. This is a new one I ordered. You can wear it now." Gui Chen didn't hesitate to take the sweatshirt and put it on again, but this one was pure black and made of more comfortable fabric than his original one. The restaurant manager kept saying all kinds of nice things, bought a lot of supplements, and asked Gui Chen for his home address so that he could personally go to his house to apologize again. Gui Chen originally said no, but, unable to resist the other party's enthusiasm, he had to give him the address. He asked the restaurant manager to leave. And Yuaning walked out side by side with him. "I'll take you home first. Take me back to the club first. My car is still parked there." Gui Chen did not refuse directly. Li Shui arranged for a driver to take them both back to the club. And Yuaning and Gui Chen sat together in the back seat of the car. Gui Chen just looked out the window, not knowing what to say. And Yuaning asked what was on her mind. "I heard that you're planning to divorce Lin Shiyun. Is it because of that brat Chen Moshwan?" Gui Chen nodded softly, not intending to say more. "I can see your abilities, and I'd like to sincerely invite you to be the sales director of Anne's. Once your injury heals, you can start working anytime. I'll have HR send the offer to your email." And Yuaning said. "I still." Gui Chen turned around and was about to refuse when she interrupted him. "And Yuaning, don't be in a hurry to reject me. I will give you 3 days to think about it carefully. Once you have thought it through, give me an answer. I only sincerely invite you because I think you have good abilities. I don't have this patience for others." She looked away and stopped talking. Gui Chen didn't continue talking. He still had 3 days left, and he could investigate carefully what the relationship was between Yuaning and his biological mother, whom he hadn't seen for many years. It's not too late to decide whether to go or not after you find out the truth. After arriving at the club, Gui Chen got into his car. Unexpectedly, just as he was about to start the car and leave, the system's voice rang in his ears again. Chapter 12. It's as if they are a family. At this moment, Yuaning, the president of Anne's group, has extended an invitation to you. Will you accept, or choose to inherit the position of president of Lu's group that your mother left for you? The scale of the An group is comparable to that of the Lu group. Do you want to be inferior to them, or do you want to rise to the top and trample everyone under your feet? It was the first time that Gui Chen encountered a multiple-choice question given by the system, and he was caught in a dilemma. In fact, his family's situation is quite special. His parents started a business together and founded the Gu Group. His mother, Lu Ting, was a strong woman who was so busy with her career that she ignored her family at all. When he was a child, he was actually brought up by his father. However, when he was 10 years old, his mother felt that his father was not ambitious enough and was holding her back, so she resolutely chose to divorce and pursue her career on her own. In his mother's eyes, being a man is nothing, making money is the most important thing. In this world, no one can be relied upon. Only money is the most important thing. Family, love, and friendship all take a back seat. Only the money in her hands is her confidence. After the divorce, she did not remarry. She devoted herself to making money and expanded the Lu Group to become one of the top companies in the world and the number one in the entire Beijing city. But no one knew that Gu Yichen was Lu Ting's only son. As for his father, he managed the Gu family's small piece of land. Although he also made the business bigger, it was still nowhere near the scale of the Lu family. It wasn't until 2 years later that she remarried and had a younger brother and sister, completely pushing Gu Yichen into obscurity. His younger siblings are much younger than him, but with the help of their stepmother, they have already taken over the company. His stepmother is a woman who is both a white lotus and a green tea. From the moment they got married, she has been bullying and wronging him. Whenever she cried, his father would not believe him at all and would completely believe his stepmother's crying and beat him up. So, when he started college, he left the Gu family and started working on his own. When he got married, he had no choice but to marry into the Gu family's family because he did not have the support of the Gu family. And his mother, after living for most of her life, probably had so much money that she was worried about how to spend it all. Suddenly she remembered that she still had a son, and she tried desperately to repair the family relationship that no longer existed. But she thought that as long as she gave enough money, she could make up for the years of missing maternal love? Joke. There was no way she could take over his mother's company, and he was worried that an yuaning was sent by his mother. So, he actually didn't want to choose either of the two options. Host, please state your choice. If you refuse to answer, all system coins in your mall will be cleared. Gu Yichen was shocked. He still had a lot of system coins in his mall, which could be exchanged for countless priceless treasures. How could they be cleared out? It seems he can only choose one. Then I'll choose to be the sales director of An's Group. Congratulations, host. You answered correctly. The system will give you 200 system coins. Please redeem them for your favorite items in the mall. Correct answer? If it were someone else, they would choose to be the president of Lu Group, right? The system actually agreed to let him be in Yuaning's direct sales director? He didn't understand, but in order to exchange system coins, he had no choice but to do what the system said. He opened the system mall, and was actually very attracted by the 3 products this time. The first one is the Cure-All pill, which costs 50 system coins. The second one is the Opportunity Card, which costs 60 system coins. The third one is the Sapphire Bracelet, which costs 20 system coins. He clicked on all 3 in one breath. He still had a lot of system coins anyway, so he would be in trouble if he didn't exchange them. Soon, all 3 items appeared in his hands. This sapphire bracelet is very beautiful and worth a lot of money. A Lamborghini only requires 5 system coins, and this bracelet requires 20 system coins. He doesn't dare to estimate how much this bracelet will cost. Another black pill appeared in his hand. It looked ordinary and didn't seem to be able to cure all diseases. However, if all the other pills have come true and worked, there's no reason why this pill wouldn't work. He had a burn on his back, so he might as well give it a try. He swallowed the pill in one gulp, chewed it slowly, and swallowed it mouthful by mouthful. Miraculously, when he took the medicine, the stabbing pain in his back disappeared little by little. After a while, his back didn't hurt at all. Isn't it amazing? It seems that this bracelet should also be given to An Yuaning, but he has not yet found a suitable reason to give her this bracelet. However, how should this opportunity card be used? Perhaps, only after entering the An group can this opportunity card play its greatest role. He had just driven halfway when his cell phone rang. The car screen reported that it was a call from Wu Qiuping. His mother-in-law, what did she want from him? Pressing Bluetooth, he answered the call. What's up? Gu Yichen, since Shiyun has already signed, according to the agreement, I can give you the 1 billion compensation when you get your divorce certificate. Wu Qiuping said. It was Wu Qiuping who had suggested that he find a way to exchange the documents and get Lin Shiyun's signature. Over the years, she always felt that he was not worthy of Lin Shiyun, and tried every possible means to persuade Lin Shiyun to divorce him. Before, he was even told that as long as he got Lin Shiyun's signature on the divorce agreement, he would be given an additional 10 billion in divorce compensation on top of the original terms. Okay, there are still 20 days left before the cooling off period ends. Then we can get the divorce certificate. Wu Qiuping paused. However, to prevent you from regretting it, you should come to my house now and sign a separate contract. Otherwise, I still feel uneasy about such a large sum of money. Gu Yichen frowned. Is this necessary? Of course. What if you suddenly raise the price for me? Come here immediately. Wu Qiuping didn't say much and hung up the phone. After 5 years of marriage, even in the face of Wu Qiuping's various difficulties, he still tried his best to be filial to her and responded to her requests. Unexpectedly, in her eyes, he was still a bastard who would raise the price. A feeling of depression rose in my heart, but I changed direction and drove towards Wu Qiuping's villa. When they got there, the servant opened the door and saw him. He was a little panicked and stuttered when he spoke. "Uncle, why are you here?" "Where's Mom?" "She asked me to come." "Where is she?" Gui-chan walked in, but there was no sign of Wu Qiuping anywhere. The servant hesitated for a moment and said, "You'd better come with me." The servant led him across the yard, and at this moment, a burst of hearty laughter came from afar. Chen Moxuan's voice. "Chen Moxuan and Lin Shiyun are here too? Then why did Wu Qiuping call him over?" The servant brought him to the pavilion in the middle courtyard. Lin Shiyun held Chen Moxuan's arm and leaned on his shoulder. Wu Qiuping sat opposite them. It was such a happy picture, as if the three of them were a family. Chapter 13. Don't try to be arrogant. Gui-chen came to the pavilion and coughed lightly. Lin Shiyun turned around and looked at him, as if she had seen a ghost, and quickly let go of Chen Moxuan. "Why are you here?" Gui-chen didn't even look at her, and said coldly, "Your mother asked me to come." Lin Shiyun looked at Wu Qiuping in surprise, asking her what she was going to do. Wu Qiuping took Chen Moxuan's arm and introduced him. "Moxuan, this is Lin's former sales director. I called him here to discuss some work handover issues." Chen Moxuan curled his lips sarcastically and glanced at him with disdain. "So you're just a sales director?" Lin Shiyun's face looked particularly ugly. She turned aside and had no intention of clarifying anything. Gui-chen had long given up on her and had no expectations of her. If she really cared about their precarious marriage, how could she be with Chen Moxuan again and again? "Mom, do you want to talk to me face to face, or do you want to go out and talk to me alone?" Wu Qiuping's expression changed, and she pointed at him in a domineering manner. "Can't you see my guests? Do you even understand the rules? Please help me take care of the guests first." Chen Moxuan raised his eyebrows at him provocatively. Gui-chen knew that the so-called signing of the contract was just a way to humiliate him. Lin Shiyun watched coldly the whole time, not only had no intention of clearing his name, but also had no intention of speaking for him. "What does your visitor have to do with me? I've already resigned and am no longer Lin's sales manager." After saying that, Gui-chen ignored their provocation and turned away. Wu Qiuping was about to explode with rage, pointing at his back. "You're truly unpresentable. You deserve to be trampled underfoot for the rest of your life. How can you be worthy of our Shiyun?" Gui-chen suddenly stopped and turned to walk towards Wu Qiuping. The words Wu Qiuping wanted to curse were stuck in her throat, and she was still shouting, "What? Do you want to hit me?" Gui-chen stood in front of her, looking down at her. With a height of 186 centimeters, he was at least a head taller than Lin Shiyun and Wu Qiuping. Now that they were standing face to face, he was even more imposing than her. He just threw out a number coldly, 2 billion. Lin Shiyun was stunned and pulled his arm. "What are you talking about? What 2 billion? Wu Qiuping's face suddenly turned dark, and the curse that was about to come out of her mouth was forced back. She pulled Lin Shiyun aside and said, "Shiyun, stay with young Master Chen. I have something to discuss with Gui-chen alone." "Mom, what are you trying to say? What's with the 2 billion? What are you two plotting behind my back?" Lin Shiyun felt that the 2 billion that Gui-chen mentioned must have a lot of meaning. They must have discussed something behind her back. Wu Qiuping's eyes were evasive. "Silly girl, what are you thinking about? He's trying to get a 2 billion yuan deal for the company. I'm going to discuss with him how to get it. I'll go ask him first. You stay with young Master Chen to rest. The servants will serve dinner soon. Remember to let young Master Chen stay for dinner." "Mom, how is it possible?" Lin Shiyun didn't believe that Gui-chen was still willing to get a 2 billion order for Lin's. After all, he was unwilling to deal with those orders that were reneged on, so how could he be willing to get such a large order of 2 billion? Wu Qiuping ignored her words, pulled Gui-chen's arm and walked away quickly. When they were far away, her expression changed. "What? Are you really asking for a higher price? Gui-chen doesn't care whether it's 1 billion or 2 billion. After all, he has the system in his hands, and he has plenty of ways to get the money. But we can't let her continue to be so arrogant. Your attitude just now gave me this idea. You Wu Qiuping pointed at his face, extremely angry, but she couldn't do anything about him. After all, she had finally persuaded them to divorce, and she couldn't let him go back on his word at this critical juncture.
We agreed on 1 billion, and we must keep our promise.
I won't ask you to come over again, and you rarely see Yun. After all, 1 billion is not a small amount of money. Gui Chen sneered, with disdain in his eyes, which seemed to have hit the sore spot of his money-hungry mother-in-law. I can agree to sign a 1 billion contract with you, but if you show any dissatisfaction with me during this period, I will tear up the agreement and give up the divorce at any time. Wu Qiuping was almost out of breath, thinking that they were going to get divorced in 20 days, so she didn't want to cause trouble for him.
Once they divorce and Lin Shiyun and Chen Mashuan get married, who will care about Gui Chen's life or death? Isn't it time for her to curse however she wants? Be patient and everything will be calm. I'm sending my servant to get the contract now. I've already had my lawyer draft it.
After saying that, she called the servant to bring the contract that had been prepared long ago.
Chen Mashuan was sitting in the pavilion doing nothing and eating watermelon.
Lin Shiyun's eyes were fixed on the direction of Gui Chen and Wu Qiuping, but the distance was too far, so she couldn't see clearly or hear what they were saying. Chen Mashuan handed her a piece of watermelon. Sister Shiyun, this watermelon is very sweet, try it.
Lin Shiyun took it casually without any desire to eat it.
Chen Mashuan persuaded him, don't worry too much.
Are you afraid that your mother will be deceived by Gui Chen? Don't worry, a loser like Gui Chen wouldn't dare to do anything to your mother. That's true.
Lin Shiyun still felt something was wrong.
Gui Chen would not easily say something like 2 billion. She had a bad premonition, but she didn't know how to say it.
The servant brought the contract. Gui Chen glanced over the contract terms and found that there were indeed no minefields.
As long as he and Lin Shiyun got the divorce certificate, Wu Qiuping would immediately pay him 1 billion.
If there was any delay, he would have to pay a penalty of 1,000th of the amount per day, which was also a considerable amount.
With this contract in hand, Wu Qiuping didn't dare to go back on her word or delay. Gui Chen picked up the pen, signed his name, put one copy away, and turned to leave.
Wu Qiuping breathed a sigh of relief when she saw him sign.
Don't try any tricks.
You can get such a large sum of money in the divorce, it will only benefit you.
Don't try any tricks. Same here.
Gui Chen was too lazy to talk to her anymore and turned to leave. Lin Shiyun trotted over and pulled Gui Chen's arm. Don't leave yet, I have something to talk to you about.
Wu Qiuping made a fake invitation. Chen, dinner will be ready soon, why don't you stay and have some dinner before going back?
Seeing her mother's friendly attitude, Lin Shiyun felt that their conversation was definitely not simple. After all, in the past, whenever Wu Qiuping saw Gui Chen, she would always order him to do this and that, treating him like a servant. Not to mention inviting him to dinner, it was good enough if she didn't let him cook for the servants.
Chapter 14, Self-Love. Gui Chen, come with me, I have something to ask you.
Lin Shiyun pulled Gui Chen out until they walked out of the villa.
Gui Chen pulled his hand away impatiently. Just say what you want to say. There's no need to drag it out.
When Lin Shiyun saw him change his clothes, she remembered the injury on his back and hurriedly zipped up his shirt.
Gui Chen was shocked and tried to push her away. What are you doing? Taking off my clothes in broad daylight? Are you crazy?
Lin Shiyun pulled off his sweatshirt and saw his back. There was no injury at all, no signs of burns at all.
So you're okay?
I was worried for a long time. Gui Chen raised his eyebrows, as if he had heard a huge joke.
Are you worried? Aren't you only worried about Chen Mashuan's wrist injury?
Hearing his tone, Lin Shiyun stuffed his clothes back into his hands.
He's only 22. How old are you?
You're several years older than him.
Shouldn't you be more considerate of him? Besides, you're fine.
His wrist is burned red. I don't understand why you're being so pretentious. Gui Chen thought she checked his injury because she was worried about him, but it turned out that she was just wishful thinking. He put on his sweatshirt and walked towards his car, not intending to waste any more words with her. The contract has been obtained, and the purpose of coming here today has been achieved. Lin Shiyun chased after him and stopped him.
I haven't finished asking you a question yet, why are you leaving? Gui Chen stopped impatiently and said, you just came out with me like this, aren't you afraid that your mistress will be jealous? What mistress? Don't be so harsh.
I've already told you that he and I are not in the relationship you think we are. Lin Shiyun's face flushed with anger and her brows furrowed.
Gui Chen turned his head and looked at her. What kind of relationship is that? Is it a relationship where you can kiss and cuddle openly? Or is it a relationship where you can roll around in bed together behind the scenes?
Lin Shuryun was furious and raised her hand to slap him. You're going too far.
Gui Chen caught her arm and threw it away without mercy. You dare to do it, and you're afraid of what I say? You're not afraid of going too far, so why are you afraid of what I say?
Lin Shuryun, I've known you for 10 years, and I never thought you'd turn out like this. Lin Shuryun withdrew her hand and didn't want to continue this topic with him.
Then tell me, what did you and my mom talk about? What 2 billion are you talking about?
Gui Chen sneered, his eyes icy. Then go ask your mother, don't ask me. After saying that, he pushed her away and got into his Lamborghini. Lin Shuryun was a little surprised when she saw his car. As far as she could remember, she had never bought him such a car. She yanked open the car door, blocking him from closing it.
Where did you get the money to buy this car? It's not cheap, is it? It starts at least 20 million.
Gui Chen tilted his head, his jawline forming a sharp arc, and his eyes swept over her from top to bottom. What does this have to do with you?
Lin Shuryun was completely enraged by his indifferent gaze. Where's the car I gave you? Why don't you drive it? That car is more expensive than yours. Gui Chen looked at him with a half smile, his eyes full of mockery. Don't you know it very well?
She had someone smash the car to pieces, and she still had the nerve to ask, where's the car?
Lin Shuryun was stunned and thought he was baffling. How should I know?
I've given you the car for so long, but I've never seen you drive it, and you don't have it at home.
You wouldn't sell that car and buy this one, would you? Gui Chen was extremely disappointed with her.
You might be able to see it if you go to Jiangyuan Club. Thinking of the incident at Jiangyuan Club, Lin Shuryun's face changed and her voice suddenly became higher.
Gui Chen, how did you become like this? You're a grown man, yet you're so petty?
Just because of a game, you sold the gift I carefully gave you and bought this kind of car.
Where do you put my feelings for you? Aren't your feelings all about 22?
He's younger than me, has a better family background, and is more loved by your mother than me. So, remember to sign the name when you get to the Civil Affairs Bureau, and I'll make you and 22 happy. After saying that, Gui Chen forcefully pulled the car door from her hand, slammed it shut, started the car, and drove away. She sent people to beat him up and even sent people to destroy the car she had personally given him, yet she pretended not to know. He really felt that she was becoming more and more disgusting. Fortunately, the day is coming soon. Once the divorce certificate is obtained, they will go their separate ways and have no relationship anymore. When he returned to the villa door, he actually saw An Yuaning standing at his door, looking forward to it. He parked the car in the garage and walked towards her.
Bossin, what's going on? Don't call me Mr. In, it's too formal. Just call me Yuaning. I've been home for a long time and I see you haven't come back yet. Are you out doing something?
And Yuaning suddenly tiptoed closer and blinked her left eye. The breeze brought by her eyelashes carried the scent of vanilla shampoo.
Gui Chen coughed lightly in embarrassment.
She looked so playful that he actually felt his heart beating. I'm out doing something, but thank you for accompanying me to the hospital today.
Oh, and I have a thank you gift for you.
As he spoke, he took out the sapphire bracelet given by the system from his pocket and handed it to her. And Yuaning took the jewelry box, opened it, and glanced at his face with some shock.
How did you know I wanted to take a picture of this necklace? Gui Chen was stunned for a moment. You like it?
And Yuaning smiled happily and took out the bracelet to examine it carefully.
Yes, this one was sold at the Sunil auction last month for 200 million.
I wanted to go and bid for it, but I missed it due to work.
Later, I wanted to ask who sold it to me.
I wanted to buy it privately at a high price, but the auctioneers said it was bought by a private seller.
They didn't know the buyer's background.
So it turned out that buyer was you.
Gui Chen was even more shocked. This bracelet was actually worth 200 million. No wonder it requires 20 system coins. However, this system is quite interesting. Every time the gift is exchanged, it is the one An Yuaning likes. What's going on? I'm glad you like it. Thank you for accompanying me to the hospital. You are a good girl and a good leader. You have helped me twice in a row. So, you agree to be my direct sales director? And Yuaning's tone was a little excited. He gave her the gift she liked twice in a row. It was so thoughtful. Could it be that he recognized her? Gui Chen thought of the multiple choice questions given by the system. Whatever the system asked him to do, he had to do. If he didn't become the sales director of Ann's, he would have to bow to his cold-hearted mother. In the Gu family, his father did not take him seriously at all, even though they had raised him for more than 20 years. His mother hasn't seen him for more than 10 years. How could she still have feelings for him? She is just using him as a tool for marriage. I agree to be the sales director of Ann's. Chapter 15. He is your substitute, right? And Yuaning was very happy. Her eyebrows and eyes turned into crescents, and 2 shallow dimples appeared on her cheeks. Okay, I'll have HR send you an offer right away, and you can officially start work tomorrow. At this moment, there was a sound of a luxury car braking suddenly. Zhou Shubai got out of the car carrying a lot of bags full of food. When he reached the door, he saw the 2 of them talking in frozen place. Did I come at a bad time? He even wanted to go back and hide in the car to peek. Gui Chen ignored his words and took the things from his hand. There was beer, exquisite lunchboxes of various stir-fried dishes, and various side dishes. The preparation was quite complete. It would be more convenient for you if I moved out. That's right. My mom runs to my house 800 times a day. This little old lady just wants to see if I have a girlfriend, or if I drink or smoke. She's so bored. Zhou Shubai looked at In Yuaning with a smile. Mr. In, do you have any good sisters as beautiful as you? Introduce them to me. I need a girlfriend. In Yuaning was a little embarrassed, pursed her lips, not knowing how to respond. Gui Chen hooked his arm around Zhou Shubai's neck and pushed him into the yard. He put down all the food and returned to In Yuaning. Don't bother with him. He's just a poor guy. Have you had dinner yet? Do you want to eat with us? And Yuaning rubbed her hands and pointed in the direction of her home. No need. Auntie has already prepared dinner for me. I'll go back first. Gui Chen didn't stay long. Suddenly, a voice appeared in the system in his mind. Congratulations to the host for unlocking the dungeon mission. As long as the host and In Yuaning's favorability reaches 100%, you will receive a cash reward of 10 billion. 10 billion? Favorability? What's this? Suddenly, a picture appeared in front of him. It contained only a heart with a number inside, 60. What does this mean? Is it In Yuaning's affection for me? The task assigned to me by your system is to make me pursue her? Are you crazy? Gui Chen was completely confused. Could it be that he gave In Yuaning gifts twice, and thus unlocked this so-called copy mission? If he chooses to give it to someone else, doesn't that mean this copy mission is also targeted at another person? He doesn't like In Yuaning at all. How can he pursue her? Moreover, why did In Yuaning still have a 60-point favorability rating for him? Could it be that she also liked him a little? Just a little? Host, if you complete this dungeon mission, not only will you receive a 10 billion cash reward, but you will also unlock the next dungeon mission. Dungeons cannot be skipped. If you choose to give up, you will have to give up everything you have and lose everything. Depend on. This system is so deceptive. She actually forced him to chase after an impossible woman. Even if 10 billion is indeed attractive, he has just ended a failed marriage. Is it appropriate for him to pursue another woman so soon? Play with me? Gui Chen, what are you doing standing at the door? Come in and have dinner. Zhou Shubai called him from the yard. The host only has 3 days to consider whether to accept it or give up and lose everything. Gui Chen listened to the system's voice, completely confused in the wind, and walked towards Zhou Shubai. He sat at the dining table in the yard, feeling very upset and having no desire to eat at all. Zhou Shubai poured him a glass of wine. Brother, I can see that In Yuaning should be interested in you. You are good. You are just about to divorce that woman Lin Shiyun and will soon start a new family. Gui Chen took the wine glass and glanced at him calmly. How do you know she's interested in me? How come I didn't notice? The look in her eyes, the way she looks at you is so sexy. She definitely likes you, I swear on that with my feet. Zhou Shubai raised his foot and pretended to do it. Gui Chen was completely speechless and took a sip of beer. Stop talking nonsense, can you? Even slurring your eyes? Have you been single for too long? Every woman you see has a slurring look in her eyes. Zhou Shubai kicked him. You bastard. I'm telling you this with good intentions, but you're attacking me personally. Are you even a human being? You're nothing but a dog. You are the dog. You have been single for several years. Gu Chen cursed back, but a smile appeared on the corner of his lips. Damn it! It seems that if I don't subdue you today, you won't know how powerful I am. Zhou Xiubai hooked his neck and tried to strangle him from behind. Gu Chen was completely amused by him and pushed his hand away. Okay, but I have something to ask you. Do you really think In Yuaning likes me? Zhou Xiubai let go of him and said seriously, it's absolutely true. If a woman looked at me like that, I would have pursued her a long time ago. What? Are you interested in pursuing her? How is that possible? Lin Shiyun and I haven't completed the divorce procedures yet. How can I be qualified to pursue her now? Besides, I'm a divorced man, and she's the eldest daughter of the Yin family. How could she possibly be interested in me? Gu Chen felt a little disappointed. If he had met In Yuaning before he met Lin Shiyun, they might have had a different ending. When Zhou Xiubai heard the name of that woman Lin Shiyun, he ate his food with gritted teeth. That woman, Lin Shiyun, is such a piece of shit. When she was down and out, you used all your money to help her get back on her feet and single-handedly helped her build the Lin Corporation into its current size. But now that she's rich, she's hooking up with some young hunk. If it weren't for our relationship over the years, why would I be willing to help her? She wasn't like this before. Ever since the Lin Group became big, she's become a completely different person. Gu Chen thought of Lin Shiyun when they were in school. She always liked to stick to him and act coquettishly to ask him to do this and that every day. Ever since she got married and received the money from him that revived the company, she has become cold and indifferent, like a different person. She would ignore him and would only be nicer to him after he won a big order and created huge profits for the company. It was as if he was just a money-making machine for her and not her husband at all. Now that she found another tool that could help her make money, she kicked him away without saying a word. Zhou Xiubai sighed, you know what? I always feel that Chen Moshuan looks a bit like you. Could it be that crazy woman Lin Shiyun has found a replacement for you and keeps him by her side? Gu Chen raised an eyebrow and looked at him. What did you say? You think Lin Shiyun just treats Chen Moshuan as my stand-in? You are too much of a liar, aren't you? I'm still here, why don't you look for me and find my stand-in? Is Lin Shiyun mentally ill, or are you just too imaginative? Chapter 16, Finding a Substitute for Him. Zhou Xiubai poured him another glass of wine. But don't you think it's strange? She relived your past with her and Chen Moshuan again, watching the aurora and sending fireworks. It's like she's reliving your past, isn't it? Gu Chen's face became more and more ugly. If it was really as Zhou Xiubai said, he would not be able to understand what Lin Shiyun did. He was Lin Shiyun's first love. When she was in high school, she took the initiative to pursue him for several months, and the whole school knew about it. Later, I was punished by the teacher and told not to fall in love too early. She said to all the teachers, even if you expel me, I will tell Gu Chen that I like him. He was really touched at that time, even though he had a girl he liked since childhood. However, that girl forgot the agreement they had made and never came to see him again. So, he gave up his childhood love and chose to be with Lin Shiyun and help her with her homework. The teacher saw that their grades did not drop after they started dating, but improved significantly instead, so he turned a blind eye to their relationship. Lin Shiyun and he were admitted to the same university, but after he and the Gu family had a complete break, she distanced herself from him intentionally or unintentionally. Thinking of the past, he now wondered if Lin Shiyun had taken the initiative to pursue him because she was attracted by his status as the eldest son of the Gu family? When her identity as the eldest son of the Gu family vanished into thin air, she chose to kick him away. Now that Chen Moshuan is younger and richer, can she still relive the feeling of being in love back then? If Lin Shiyun really thinks of Chen Moshuan as my substitute, then she is truly crazy. That crazy woman Lin Shiyun, I'm not surprised by anything she does. You don't know, when I was in school, I saw her holding the arm of a rich second-generation guy. The man even kissed her on the cheek and touched her butt, and she looked like she was enjoying it. Zhou Xiubai was furious and told the secret that he had hidden for so many years. What? Gu Chen dropped his beer bottle in shock. The bottle hit the table with a loud bang. Why didn't you tell me earlier? Why are you telling me now? I wasn't very familiar with you back then. Later, when we got to know each other better, I saw that you two were about to get married. Of course, I couldn't tell anyone about it. Could it be that I was going to be the one to ruin your marriage? Zhou Xiubai was also a little helpless. He and Gu Chen became brothers when they were about to graduate from university.
Or because of a basketball game, they were actually rivals. At that time, Gui Chen's class won the competition. There was a boy in their class who had a very bad mouth. He went to Zhou Shubai to mock him and show off. Zhou Shubai couldn't help but punch the other person. The other party refused to give in and called many people to come and beat him up. Gui Chen didn't want the matter to get out of hand, so he tried to mediate. Unexpectedly, the boy thought Gui Chen was deliberately helping Zhou Shubai and even beat Gui Chen. They fought fiercely at that time. Both he and Gui Chen were injured and sent to the hospital. After a few interactions, they became familiar with each other because of this incident. After graduation, he was responsible for taking over the family business, but there were many things he didn't understand. Gui Chen helped him a lot. So, the two of them put in money and started a small company. Unexpectedly, it grew bigger and bigger. At that time, Gui Chen was only 24 years old and had a net worth of over 100 million. But Lin Shiyun knew none of this. Lin's company is about to go bankrupt, and Lin Shiyun goes to Gui Chen to cry and complain. It's just that the funding gap is particularly large. For the sake of love, Gui Chen sold all his shares and cashed out a large sum of money, which he secretly gave to Lin Shiyun. Unexpectedly, after spending so much money, he could only be a son-in-law when he got married. He had advised Gui Chen to think it over carefully. Gui Chen was so in love at the time that he was convinced that Lin Shiyun was his life partner, and even 10 cows couldn't pull him back. There was no way, he could only keep all the secrets about Lin Shiyun in his heart. Gui Chen lost all desire to eat and felt extremely upset. So she's been looking for rich second-generation men for a long time. It turns out that from the beginning, I was just the most obedient candidate. Zhou Shubai gave him a look. It's not too late for you to know now. After all, you are still young. However, that woman in Yuaning is not that easy to deal with. I heard that there are many men chasing her. However, she has someone she has loved since childhood and seems to have been waiting for him. Could she be using you as a substitute? I won't be another man's substitute just for money. Gui Chen doesn't think that the system gave him 10 billion just to make him a substitute. Every time the system asks him to do something, it is basically guiding him to choose the right direction. It was more like she was deliberately pushing him towards in Yuaning. He didn't know what was going on with the system that suddenly appeared. However, following the system options was indeed very helpful to him. The next day, he successfully joined Ungshi Group as sales director. He has more than a dozen people under him, all of whom are directly under in Yuaning. They are completely different from the people in other sales departments and do not work in the same place. The HR department gave their exclusive project to Gui Chen. After reading the introduction, he had to admit that it was quite difficult. It's not that it can't be completed, it just takes some effort. At this time, Lin Shiyun was sitting in the office, feeling very confused. She asked her mother many times, but her mother didn't tell her what the 2 billion was. She had a vague bad feeling. Now that Gui Chen has moved out, it's unclear what he will do to separate from her. She called Su Huai's internal line. Su Huai came in quickly. Boss Lin, what are your instructions? Check, where did Gui Chen go after leaving Lin's? Su Huai quickly came back and said, Boss Lin, Gui Chen just joined N's group today and has become the sales director directly under Bossin. What? And Yuaning's direct subordinate? Aren't there hundreds of candidates for her position? She didn't like any of them, so why did she only like Gui Chen? Lin Shiyun was extremely shocked when she heard this. You know, the scale of An's company is dozens of times larger than that of Lin's. Gui Chen only has experience as a sales director at Lin Corporation, which is not good enough for him to compete for the position at N Corporation. She thought back to the time at the golf course. At that time, Gui Chen said that he was in an interview. Could it be that the person with him at that time was actually in Yuaning? Su Huai said, the news announced by Ans is that Mr. Gu's performance is very outstanding and he is very favored by Mr. N. He has been made an exception and selected as the candidate for sales director. Lin Shiyun didn't believe that In Yuaning was attracted by Gui Chen's ability. If the woman protected by Gui Chen in the golf club was really In Yuaning, he would have given her a priceless necklace. After all these years of marriage, he had never given her such a valuable and beautiful necklace. Why? There must be some hidden relationship between the two of them. Chapter 17 Gui Chen, don't get into trouble. Su Huai, keep an eye on all of An's movements. Tell me immediately if anything happens. The more Lin Shiyun thought about it, the angrier she became.
After being together for so many years and being married for so many years, what had he ever given her? She always took the initiative to give him gifts. Every time she went on a business trip and every time she came back, she would think about what to give him. In his eyes, apart from making money and signing contracts, he never had her in his eyes at all. Now, he can use such a large sum of money to give another woman such a beautiful necklace. She is unwilling to accept it. Her 10 years of hard work are not as good as in Yuaning's status? Suddenly, Su Hui stumbled in and said, "Boss Lin, this is bad. The incorporation's building has suddenly caught fire. Countless firefighters are rushing to put it out. I heard the fire is very large and there are casualties." "What?" Lin Shiyun picked up the car keys and ran out desperately. Chen Mashwan came to her with the documents in his hands. "Sister Shiyun, why are you in such a hurry? Is something wrong? I have a contract for you to sign. I'll tell you when I get back." Lin Shiyun pushed him away, ignored his words, pressed the elevator button, and ran in quickly. She prayed silently in her heart, "Guichen, please don't get into trouble, no matter what, don't get into trouble." She drove her car like a rocket and arrived at the gate of M Group. The building was on fire and countless fire trucks were using ladders to put out the flames. There were also many ambulances and police cars parked there. Outside the building, there were people everywhere. Paramedics were providing first aid, and some people had been covered with white cloth. She looked everywhere for Guichen, but he was nowhere to be found. Could it be that Guichen is under those white sheets? She ran over quickly and lifted the white cloth, but it was nothing. She couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief and turned over the second one, but it was still not there. "Guichen, where are you?" Several people around her were dissatisfied with her and started cursing her. She didn't care about anything else, she had to find Guichen immediately. At this time, Guichen was helping in Yuaning out of the building. Because in Yuaning's floor was too high and a fire broke out, the building's elevator was completely unusable. He rescued in Yuaning and climbed down the stairs with her, floor by floor, so it took a lot of time. As soon as they left the building, Guichen saw Lin Shiyun lifting a white cloth not far away, and he was a little confused. How did she get here? And Yuaning followed his line of sight and saw Lin Shiyun not far away. She frowned slightly, but still said gently, "I'm fine. I'll go ask about the situation. You go do your thing first." After saying that, he walked towards the police car. Guichen stood there in a daze, watching Lin Shiyun lift up the white cloth piece by piece, without taking a step closer. Let her just pretend he's dead. In the past, Guichen, who had devoted all his efforts to helping her rebuild the Lin family, had died in the fire. Standing here is the reborn Guichen, saying goodbye to everyone and everything in the past. He turned and walked towards In Yuaning, accompanying her to find the police to investigate what happened. Lin Shiyun turned over all the white cloths, and none of them was Guichen. She couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief. However, she looked everywhere but still couldn't find him. She took out her cell phone and called him, but no one answered. She glanced at the building with billowing fireworks. Could it be that Guichen was still inside? She put away her cell phone and rushed in desperately, but was stopped by firefighters. "Let me in, my husband is in there, I want to go in and save him. Everyone in the building has been rescued. There's no one inside. Please don't delay us from putting out the fire." "Impossible. I've checked everyone, but my husband isn't there. He must still be in the building. I have to save him." Lin Shiyun wanted to rush in, but was stopped repeatedly and could not enter the building at all. The firefighter said, "If you can't find him outside, he has probably been taken to the hospital by ambulance. You can go to the hospital to look for him, or wait for notification from the hospital." Lin Shiyun was like a drowning person finding driftwood. Which hospital? Central First Hospital. Before the firefighter finished speaking, Lin Shiyun hurried to her car and rushed to the First Central Hospital. If the operation was to be performed, her wife's signature would be needed, so she had to get there quickly. Guichen was in the back of the police car and saw Lin Shiyun's series of abnormal behaviors, and was a little confused. Why did she suddenly care about him? After 5 years of marriage, he had no money. The only topic she would talk to him about was how many orders he had received this month. The orders were too few. How could this volume of orders help Lin's company grow bigger and stronger? Every time he won a big order, she would give him a gift as a reward, and the value of those gifts also depended on the amount of his big order. Just like this time, when he won a big order worth 500 million, she simply waved her hand and gave him a Bugatti worth 60 million, just to make him a competent cow and horse and help him win one big order after another. Even when he was sick, she never cared about him. When he called her, he only said, "If you are sick, go see a doctor yourself. I can't treat illnesses. Why are you looking for me? You are a grown man, and you ask me about such a small matter?" Not a single word of concern, only endless ridicule. Therefore, he didn't quite understand her actions today. Is she afraid that if he dies, no one will be able to help her resolve those regrets? After An Yuaning finished talking with the police, she already knew what happened. Seeing Gu Yichen, who had been looking around, she walked towards him. What happened? Gu Yichen retracted his gaze. Nothing. What happened? Why did the fire suddenly break out? It was a deliberate revenge by the sales director you fired earlier. And Yuaning was speechless. The sales director had always had good performance, but he had been involved in taking kickbacks for a long time and falsely reported high performance for performance and bonuses. He had been warned many times by the company but still did not repent, so he was fired. Even so, when he left, she still compensated him N+1 according to regulations. He watched as she hadn't been able to recruit a suitable sales director, and he was secretly happy, waiting for her to send someone back to beg him to come back. Unexpectedly, Gu Yichen started working today, and his dream was completely shattered. He actually planned everything and set the fire to take revenge. He thought that he could find a way to use his previous understanding of the company structure, so erasing the surveillance would make it perfect? Unfortunately, she had always had a backup system and surveillance, which few people in the company knew about. She submitted the surveillance to the police, who arrested him directly, and it became the most powerful evidence. However, there was no need to let Gu Yichen know about these things and make him feel guilty. These things had nothing to do with him. Nothing. If you have something to deal with, you'd better go to the hospital for a checkup. Chapter 18. Do you have a heart? Gu Yichen came back to his senses and looked at the wounded on the ground. I'm fine. I'll help you clean up. And Yuaning really wanted to ask about Lin Shiyun's situation, but in the end, she didn't open her mouth. She found out that Lin Shiyun had an affair with a 20-year-old rich second-generation man. He was only a junior in college at the time, but she directly transferred him to be the sales director of Lin's company. Because Chen Maxuan's family provided 1 billion funds to invest in Lin's company, the only requirement was that Chen Maxuan had to become the sales director of Lin's department. I'm afraid that Gu Yichen's marriage will not last long. I see your wife is so anxious. Is she looking for you? Gu Yichen was stunned for a moment, then lowered his eyes slightly. The reason I moved out is because I'm planning to divorce her. And Yuaning breathed a sigh of relief. Oh, there's something the HR department hasn't had time to tell you yet. Tomorrow is a holiday and the building needs to be repaired. Also, a copy of your degree certificate is missing from the materials you submitted for joining the company. Didn't I bring it today? Gu Yichen thought about it, and it seemed that he was indeed missing a copy of his degree certificate. He was probably still in Lin Shiyun's villa. It seemed that he had to go back tonight. He worked with An Yuaning for another 2 hours, and she let him go home to rest. Except for the wounded, everyone else went back. There is also the aftermath of the deceased employees, and An Yuaning has to communicate with the legal personnel. The former sales director has been arrested and kept denying the crime at the police station until the police produced surveillance footage that showed his face in the picture. Only then did he confess. And Yuaning asked the lawyer, although the casualties this time were not many, there were still several people. The crime he will be convicted of will be very serious. It has risen to the level of a criminal case and will be prosecuted. Lin Shiyun rushed to the Central First Hospital and looked for Gu Yichen everywhere, but she couldn't find him. She was in no mood to go back to the company and could only go home disappointed. As soon as I entered the door, I saw several suitcases lined up. She thought it was Gu Yichen who had returned, so she quickly ran into the master bedroom, opened the door, and called out his name, Gu Yichen. But it was empty, there was nothing. At this time, the door of the bedroom next door opened and Chen Maxuan walked out of the bedroom. Sister Shiyun, you're back. Gu Yichen was a little surprised to see him appear, and frowned. Why are you here? Chen Maxuan held several contracts in his hands. My aunt called me and said that you haven't been feeling well recently. She asked me to move in and take care of you. She even gave me the key to your house. Oh, and here's the contract our department recently won. Take a look. Lin Shiyun couldn't hide her disappointment, but she still took the contract and took a look at it.
Seeing the amounts, she was even more disappointed.
The amount of these contracts is less than 1/10 of Gu Yichen's usual amount.
Your salespeople are slacking off. You need to take charge of them. She couldn't say anything too harsh, after all, she was still counting on further financing from him. Chen Moshwan took the contract from her hand, placed it on the table beside him, and pulled her into his arms. Don't worry, I just joined the company and need to get familiar with it.
Give me some more time, and I will definitely give you a satisfactory answer. Lin Shiryun nodded. She felt a little regretful. She let Gu Yichen leave.
Without him, it was indeed a huge loss for the Lin Group.
Its performance was much worse. Chen Moshwan held her face and kissed her. Don't be unhappy, it will be fine.
Lin Shiryun originally wanted to push him away. Chen Moshwan pressed her against the white wall behind him, held her face in his hands, kissed her gently, and reached his right hand into her clothes. Lin Shiryun let out a moan and subconsciously hooked her arms around his waist, moving closer to him. Her small hands tightly grasped his shirt, unbuttoning his buttons one by one and stroking his muscles, her mind already distracted.
Gu Yichen had already reached the door at this time.
He searched all over the house but couldn't find his degree certificate. It seemed that he must have left it here. He originally wanted to park the car in the garage, but he saw that there was not only the Maybach that Lin Shiryun often drove, but also a Maserati.
Could it be that she bought a new car again?
Anyway, it was just a matter of getting a degree certificate, which wouldn't take long.
He parked the car directly in the yard.
The moment he took out the key and opened the door, he saw everything in front of him and was unable to react for a long time. Lin Shiryun kept saying that she and Chen Moshwan were not in the relationship he thought they were, but they were entangled in front of him, and both of them couldn't wait to open their clothes.
He couldn't describe the scene.
A huge anger filled his mind, about to burst into thick flames, and then just a few minutes later, he let out a low laugh. There was Chen Moshwan's suitcase in front of them. It turned out that as soon as he left, the two of them couldn't wait to live together.
How ridiculous!
Lin Shiryun keenly caught his low laugh.
She subconsciously pushed Chen Moshwan away and looked towards the door.
When she saw Gu Yichen appear in front of her unharmed,
she was dazed for a moment. He was fine.
Suddenly, she realized what she and Chen Moshwan had done and quickly pushed him away.
Gu Yichen, I went to your company to look for you. I thought.
When she lowered her head, she realized her clothes were in disarray and quickly tidied them up.
You thought I was dead, didn't you? It doesn't matter, you can just treat me as dead. Go on, I just came back to find something.
Gu Yichen completely ignored the two of them, walked straight past them and pushed open the bedroom door. His indifferent attitude completely infuriated Lin Shiryun. After seeing this situation with his own eyes, shouldn't a normal man be jealous and go crazy, and fight with Chen Moshwan again? How could he be so calm?
Gu Yichen, what's your attitude? Chen Moshwan gently stroked her cheek. Sister Shiryun, don't be angry. Your body is your own. It's not good to get angry.
Lin Shiryun looked at the face in front of her that was 30% similar to Gu Yichen, and she missed her love with Gu Yichen in college.
But now, Gu Yichen only cares about making money and has never given her any. Unlike Chen Moshwan, she is the only one in his heart and eyes.
Just like Gu Yichen in college, it was the same, his heart and eyes were full of her. Lin Shiryun pushed Chen Moshwan away and pushed open the bedroom door with force.
The door bounced back with a loud noise. Gu Yichen, do you have a heart? Do you know how worried I was about you when I heard that An's company was on fire? I left everything behind to come find you, and this is how you treat me.
Gu Yichen opened the empty cabinet and found a compartment drawer that he had forgotten to open. When he opened it, he saw that his degree certificate was indeed there. He took out his degree certificate, ignored Lin Shiryun's throwing a tantrum, strode out, and completely ignored them.
Lin Shiryun angrily slapped his degree certificate away and said, I'm talking to you, do you hear me? Chapter 19 You are looking for death.
The degree certificate was slapped against the wall, bounced back and fell to the ground, and the page inside fell to the ground.
Gu Yichen was just about to pick it up.
Chen Moshwan stepped on the degree certificate, and a huge footprint left on the paper of the degree certificate.
You useless thing. My sister Shiryun is talking to you, what's your attitude? Do you even take sister Shiryun seriously? Gu Yichen looked at the degree certificate, which was covered with big black footprints from Chen Moshwan's steps.
This degree certificate could not be replaced casually. He pushed Chen Moshwan away and picked up his degree certificate.
It was all dirty. How could he submit it to the company? Chen Mashwan, you are seeking death.
Seeing that he cared so much about the degree certificate, but he destroyed it with his own hands, Chen Mashwan raised a triumphant smile at the corner of his lips and took Lin Shiryun into his arms. Anyone who dares to bully Sister Shiryun has a grudge against me.
No matter who it is, I will kill him.
Lin Shiryun leaned in Chen Mashwan's arms, looking at the extremely indifferent Guichen, feeling even more disappointed. She had been so worried about him getting into trouble and had been looking for him everywhere. It would have been fine if he wasn't moved, but he was actually so cold to her.
Guichen, you are such a heartless man. Guichen laughed out of anger.
It turns out that people can actually laugh when they are speechless to the extreme. Lin Shiryun, what you're doing now is simply too shameless.
I don't know how you became like this.
Lin Shiryun held Chen Mashwan's hand, her eyes filled with disappointment.
Do you know that you are not even 1/10 as good as Chen Mashwan right now?
Guichen looked at their tightly clasped hands with a deep gaze, and felt that it was extremely ironic. It turned out that everything he had given over the years was not as good as the sweet words of a 20-year-old man in her eyes. He sold all his shares just to revive her Lin group. He had been drinking and socializing recklessly for so many years just to get him countless big orders, but in her eyes, it was not as good as the nonsense that a young boy like Chen Mashwan told her.
In that case, I'll grant your wish.
I wish you two, a scumbag and a bitch, will be locked together for life, and no one can separate you. After saying that, he walked around them and turned to leave.
Guichen, how could you say such things to me?
You are such a bastard. Lin Shiryun's eyes were red, she sniffed, and she was heartbroken to the extreme. Chen Mashwan kissed her cheek and coaxed her, Sister Shiryun, don't be sad, I will avenge you. After saying that, he let go of Lin Shiryun's hand, rushed towards Guichen, raised his leg, and kicked him hard in the back.
Guichen noticed the movement behind him and dodged nimbly. Chen Mashwan came up empty-handed. Guichen put the degree certificate into his bag.
He still needed to find someone to repair it.
It couldn't be destroyed, nor could it be bullied by a young boy like Chen Mashwan.
He punched Chen Mashwan in the face with great force.
Asshole, you're courting death. I won't let you go.
Chen Mashwan spat out a mouthful of blood and rushed towards Guichen, still cursing. You son of a bitch, I'm going to beat you so hard today that you can't even get up. The two people fought together and it was difficult to separate them.
Lin Shiryun ran out and watched the two of them fighting, not knowing who to help. Stop it. Stop fighting.
The two of them fought even more fiercely, and no one took her words seriously.
Chen Mashwan was at a disadvantage and was almost beaten by Guichen.
He soon had no strength to fight back. He didn't even have the chance to curse back and could only passively take the beating. His face was blue and covered with wounds. Lin Shiryun was a little anxious and had no idea how to stop Guichen. In a hurry, she saw the wine cabinet next to her, which contained countless red wines. She picked up a bottle and smashed it hard on the back of Guichen's head. With a bang, Guichen was hit so hard that he saw stars and the back of his head began to bleed. He stopped attacking, turned back in disbelief, touched the back of his head, and saw red blood on his hand. He looked at Lin Shiryun who was stunned in front of him, and he couldn't believe it at all.
You actually hit me for Chen Mashwan? Lin Shiryun put the red wine bottle aside and took a deep breath. Guichen, calm down.
I think we should have a good talk.
Guichen looked at the blood on his right hand.
The last time her followers rushed downstairs to beat him, he was not as desperate as he was now.
What's the point of talking? You've already made your choice, haven't you? It's all over soon. You and I are done. Guichen was completely heartbroken about her. As long as they waited until the cooling-off period was over, they could get a divorce. He would never have anything to do with Lin Shiryun again. He kicked Chen Mashwan hard, turned around and left without looking back. Guichen, don't go.
Lin Shiryun chased after him. Chen Mashwan pulled her arm and held her in his arms. Sister Shiryun, I'm injured.
My whole body hurts.
Lin Shiryun was dragged back and could only watch Guichen leave.
Chen Mashwan hissed coldly, Sister Shiryun, where is your medicine box?
The wound needs to be treated quickly. Lin Shiryun looked at his wound and had to give up chasing Guichen. She found the medicine box and treated his wound herself.
Guichen never cared about her at all.
He has changed his mind now and has another woman in his heart. He has betrayed this marriage long ago.
Guichen left the villa and returned to the car.
His head was aching so much that he was about to lose consciousness. What he needed most at this moment was not to go to the hospital, but the cure-all pills exchanged by the system. However, usually the system would contact him proactively before he would exchange the items. But today, the system didn't even give him a choice. He waited for a while, but the system still didn't speak. He could only try to connect to the system. System, I want to exchange it in the mall. Okay, master, I'll open the system mall for you now. The system actually replied to him, and the system interface appeared in front of him again. He was not interested in the several gifts exchanged today, but since there was a pill that could cure all diseases, he exchanged it with system coins without hesitation. A pill appeared in his hand and he swallowed it in one gulp. The wound on the back of his head was slowly healing, and the blood in his hand was disappearing bit by bit. Not until all his injuries were healed did he understand something. It turns out that he doesn't have to wait for the system to actively summon him. He can also actively contact the system to exchange for goods. However, the products are random each time, and each refresh takes a full 8 hours. He just remembered that there was a product that flashed by in the system mall just now. It said the product was a repair pen. His degree certificate was destroyed and he needed this right away. He quickly summoned the system and exchanged the pen. But, looking at this pen, I have no idea how to use it. How can I repair his degree certificate? Chapter 20 You're a Forsaken. Gui-chen picked up the restoration pen and drew a line on the black footprint on the degree certificate. Miraculously, all traces of the area where he drew disappeared, and the words on the degree certificate underneath could be clearly seen. It's amazing. Nothing in this system is ordinary. Gui-chen carefully described every bit of damage, and his degree certificate returned to its original appearance. It seems that nothing in the system is simple. He has to go home immediately and study it carefully. He immediately started the car and drove off to go home. As for Lin Shiyun, he had no expectations of her, so naturally her affair with any man could not cause any waves in his heart. He just wanted to end this failed marriage quickly so that it wouldn't affect his career advancement. Halfway through driving, the system suddenly sounded a prompt. Congratulations, master. And Yuaning's favorability towards you has increased by 5%, and now it has risen to 65%. Gui-chen was a little confused. Why did Yuaning's favorability suddenly increase? What are the criteria for judging favorability in your system? The evaluation system is very complex, because human emotions are also very complex. We are just a system and we don't understand it clearly. Being touched, liking, admiring, etc. will all affect the increase in favorability. Conversely, if you do something that the other person dislikes, causing dislike, disgust, or aversion, the rating will also drop significantly. Gui-chen understood now. It seems that one doesn't have to like someone in order to increase his favorability. In other aspects, as long as he performs well enough, he still has ways to improve his favorability. As long as it reaches 100%, he can still get the 10 billion given by the system. When he got home and parked the car, he found that Yuaning had been waiting at his door, holding something in her hand, as if waiting for him. He walked towards her and asked, "Bossin, do you have something to talk to me about?" And Yuaning smiled, 2 dimples on the corners of her lips faintly visible. "Leave the company, just call me Yuaning. Thank you today for coming to save me when the fire broke out. Everyone else was busy running for their lives, but you risked your life to save me." In fact, Gui-chen had something to report to Yuaning at that time, but the fire alarm sounded just as he reached her floor. He ran over regardless of everything, rescued her, and took her all the way down the escape stairs. Halfway through, she was too tired to run, so he carried her down. So this is the reason why favorability has increased. You're welcome. You're my boss, so it's my duty to save you. And Yuaning took out several lunchboxes and handed them to him. These are some dishes I asked the servants to prepare specially. I made them according to your preferences. Do you like them? Gui-chen took the lunchbox and could see what the dish was from the transparent lid. Sweet and sour pork, kung pao chicken, and Beijing-style shredded pork. He felt a little uncomfortable when he saw these 3 dishes. Because these are the 3 dishes his mother loved to make for him when he was a child. He had never touched these 3 dishes since she left him at the age of 10. He also saved Lin Shiyun, but she just ignored him and ran off to another man. After so many days, she didn't even say thank you. When they met again, she was still having an affair with another man and only questioned and blamed him. On the contrary, Yuaning had only known him for a short time, but she took the initiative to express her gratitude to him because of his small effort and bravery.
The difference is immediately apparent.
It turned out that just as Jo Shu-bai said, Lin Shuryun only used him, and after using him, she would kick him out immediately after finding a better replacement.
How ridiculous. What's wrong? Is this dish not to your liking? Why do you look so unhappy? And Yuaning was a little nervous.
She still remembered that these were his favorite dishes when he was a child.
Every time his mother cooked these dishes for them, he was very happy, wasn't he? Guichen pulled a smile at the corner of his lips. It's okay, I just thought of something else. Have you eaten?
I don't think I can finish all these dishes.
Do you want to eat with me? And Yuaning's tone was full of joy. He was thinking of other things. Wasn't he thinking of their childhood? Okay, I haven't eaten yet. Guichen opened the door and let her in.
Instead of eating in the yard like last time, he took her to the restaurant.
He took out a bottle of red wine and 2 glasses. Would you like a couple of drinks? And Yuaning quickly waved her hands and said, I can't drink much.
I get drunk after just a few drinks.
Guichen understood now.
No wonder she didn't touch a glass at the last dinner and just watched them drink.
It's okay, I'll drink, you can do whatever you want. What's the point of having dinner with a beautiful woman without drinking?
Guichen poured her a glass and one for himself. After years of doing business, he has a good alcohol tolerance and can almost drink 1,000 cups without getting drunk. Even if she only takes a sip at a time and he drinks the whole cup, he won't be drunk even if she gets drunk.
Guichen was trying to make small conversation, but Yuaning just smiled and didn't say much. She took small sips of wine and concentrated on eating the food.
He discovered that she was actually a somewhat introverted girl in private. Unexpectedly, before the food was finished, Guichen had only drunk 5 glasses of wine, and Yuaning was already drunk before she had even finished half of her glass. Not only did he drink up the red wine in her glass, he also drank the whole bottle. Guichen didn't expect that she had such a low alcohol tolerance, so he quickly snatched the bottle from her hand and straightened her up.
You've had too much to drink. I'll take you home. And Yuaning suddenly hugged his neck and looked at him affectionately. Do you really not remember me? How could you be so heartless as to forget me? Guichen was completely confused after hearing this.
It seemed that she was really drunk and mistook him for someone else.
You're drunk, I'll take you home. I don't want to go home. I want to sleep with you. You clearly promised to marry me, why did you marry someone else?
And Yuaning clung to him tightly, hooking her arms around his neck and refusing to let go.
Guichen was almost at his wit's end.
He hadn't divorced yet, and if he did something he shouldn't have done, he wouldn't be able to forgive himself.
He is not a person without bottom line like Lin Shuryun. And Yuaning, wake up. Why should I wake up? Will you like me again if I wake up? Do you know how long I've been looking for you? How could you abandon me? You bastard who cheats on me.
Guichen was a little surprised, looking at the little face so close to him.
He really had never dated her, so how could it be considered as abandonment?
It seemed that she was really drunk and mistook him for someone else. Could it be that what Jo Shu-bai said was right, and she really regarded him as a substitute for the person she liked? And Yuaning suddenly held his face, stood on tiptoe, and kissed him.
Chapter 21 Confession.
Guichen watched her face getting closer and closer, his heart beating rapidly, and he hurriedly pushed her away. He was not divorced at this time, so he could not do these things with other women. Moreover, even if they really did it, how would they deal with themselves when Yuaning sobered up? And Yuaning hugged her tightly, tears falling down, crying like a child with grievance.
Why don't you want me? Why don't you like me? Am I really that bad? Guichen helped her sit down on the sofa and quickly kept his distance from her. I'll ask the servant to take you home.
As he said this, he strode out. And Yuaning trotted over and hugged him from behind. Don't leave.
Don't leave me again.
Tears stained his back.
Guichen stopped in surprise.
This was the first time he had seen Yuaning being so clingy. He didn't expect that she would become like this when she was drunk. He was a little at a loss, unable to figure out what kind of feelings Yuaning had for him. If he is just treated as a substitute, he will not accept it. He disdains to give for money or for anyone who is not worthy. The kind of relationship he wants is one where both parties give and are equal. Lin Shuryun cheated on him and betrayed him. No matter how much she did, he would not continue this relationship. In 13 days, their marriage will come to an end. And Yuaning's cheeks were flushed, her eyes were blurred, and her body was shaking a little under the influence of alcohol.
Guichen pulled her arm away, his tone hinting at helplessness. "Don't move, I'll take you home."
And Yuaning's eyes were red. She stretched out her arms and hugged him again.
"I don't want to leave. I don't want to go home alone again."
Her warm breath fell on him.
Guichen's body stiffened for no reason.
He wanted to pry her hands apart, but was afraid of hurting her. His heartbeat quickened involuntarily, and a strange emotion spread in his heart.
"You are drunk. Be obedient and let me go first."
Guichen tried his best to breathe steadily, but the trembling tailtone had already exposed his anxious heart. And Yuaning hugged him tighter, her nimble fingers clutching the hem of his clothes. "I'm not drunk, I just don't want to leave you, I just don't want to go."
Guichen took a deep breath and forced himself to calm down. Countless thoughts flashed through his mind, but in the end, reason prevailed. No matter whether Yuaning was sincere or fake to him, they couldn't do that now. "When you wake up, we'll talk. I'll take you back." "No, I just want to tell you now that I like you. You are the one I have always liked."
And Yuaning's voice was like the meow of a kitten, gently scratching his heart.
Guichen's body trembled and he wanted to push him away. He was almost losing all his sanity.
He closed his eyes, tried hard to control all emotions, picked up Yuaning horizontally, and carried her out. And Yuaning was like a well-behaved cat, nestling in his arms, motionless, waiting for his next move.
However, Guichen did not carry her into the bedroom, but left the villa and sent her home.
The evening breeze blew on his cheeks, bringing a warm and moist feeling.
Guichen regained some of his sanity as the wind blew.
And Yuaning actually fell asleep in his arms, and a faint breathing sound could be heard.
Guichen knocked on the door next door. The servant came quickly to open the door.
Seeing what was happening, he was stunned for a while and didn't know how to react.
Guichen explained, "She was drunk, I took her back." "Where is the bedroom?" "I took her in."
The servant took him to Yuaning's bedroom in a panic.
Guichen strode in and put her on the big bed.
There are many photos of Yuaning in the bedroom, from college to the present, and they are displayed on many tables.
Guichen looked at every photo.
He really didn't know her, and it was even more impossible that he had ever been in a relationship with her. It seems that Yuaning really recognized the wrong person. He covered her with the quilt and turned to leave. Unexpectedly, Yuaning actually held his wrist and whispered softly, "Don't go." Guichen glanced at her sleeping face indifferently, unable to tell whether she was asleep or awake. He gently pried her wrists apart, tucked her arms under the quilt, and turned to leave. The servant stood guard at the door and didn't dare to come in.
He wanted to ask but didn't dare to.
Guichen said to the servants, "Prepare some hangover soup. She will have a headache when she wakes up. Remember to take good care of her." The servant quickly responded. Guichen looked back at the sleeping Yuaning, said nothing, and turned away. He returned to the villa and looked at the red wine and leftover food on the table. He actually had some thoughts about the drunken Yuaning. He actually felt a kind of excitement spreading in his heart.
"System, can you check my affection level for Yuaning?"
The system quickly replied, "Sorry, master, I can only check the heart rate of the mission target, not your own."
Guichen felt a little disappointed.
He had wanted to ask the system if he had fallen in love with Yuaning.
"Has Yuaning's affection for me increased?" He was actually more concerned about whether what she said just now about liking him was true or not. Was it what she said to him? The system quickly replied, "Still 65%, no improvement." Guichen was very disappointed. It was so ambiguous just now.
If I really said it to him, my heartbeat would definitely increase significantly.
How could it not increase at all?
It seemed that she really mistook him for someone else. He cannot disturb the lake of his heart. He would not mention what happened just now to anyone, including Yuaning, and just treat it as a dream. The next day, he received a notice that because the company still needed to be renovated, everyone would have 3 days off. He didn't go out, as he was afraid that he would meet Yuaning. After what happened yesterday, he didn't know how to face her. Unexpectedly, at noon, someone knocked on his door. He took a look through the video phone and saw that it was Yuaning. He hesitated whether he should open the door or pretend not to be home. In the end, emotion defeated reason, and I chose to open the door.
And Yuaning didn't come in.
She rubbed her hands shyly and took out a gift box from behind and handed it to him.
"I was drunk yesterday. I don't know if I said anything too harsh to you." I brought you a gift today to apologize. It turns out she didn't remember anything. Guichen felt a little disappointed, but he said nothing and took the gift. Would you like to come in and sit down? No, my aunt asked me to go home for dinner, so I'm leaving now.
And Yuaning turned and left, her back looking a little lost. It's not that she didn't remember what she said yesterday, she just wanted to test Guichen's reaction. When she woke up in the morning and recalled everything that happened last night, she wanted to bang her head. She shouldn't have drunk alcohol. How could she say those words? However, doesn't Guichen's completely indifferent look mean that he has never cared about her in his heart? Chapter 22 Stunning. And Yuaning felt uncomfortable and sad, especially since Guichen's reaction just now was so nonchalant. Even after what happened yesterday, he was still able to remain calm and not touch her at all. Doesn't this prove that she is not in his heart at all? She returned home in a daze, leaned against the door, and muttered to herself, could it be that his wife cheated on him, betrayed him, and even brought the other woman home to live with him, openly slapping him in the face, and he can still be so deeply in love with his wife? She knocked her forehead. How could she let this relationship be so humble? It was he who forgot his original vows and married someone else, so why should she be so obsessed with him? At this time, the servant came over. Miss, do you still need to prepare Master Gu's portion for lunch? No need. And Yuaning walked in dejectedly, then suddenly remembered something and stopped. What did he do when he sent me back yesterday? Performance? The servant rested his chin on his hand as he thought carefully. He was very polite and kept his distance from you. He was truly a gentleman. Master Gu is truly one of the few good men. And Yuaning felt even more disappointed. He could be so gentlemanly and polite, simply because he had no feelings for her. Maybe if it were his wife, he would definitely not react like this. And Yuaning really wanted to slap herself and never drink in front of him again. No matter what happened between him and his wife, they haven't divorced yet. Fortunately, she didn't do anything yesterday. If she had done something, she, the eldest daughter of the Yin family, would have become a mistress that everyone would hate. Put away all the alcohol in the house. I never drink again. At this time, Guichen opened the gift sent by Yuaning. It was a tie clip made of pure gold and inlaid with diamonds. It was obviously worth a lot of money. And Yuaning is really generous. Suddenly, the system prompt sounded. Master, and Yuaning's favorability towards you has dropped by 10% and is now 55%. Why? What did I do? Not only did it not improve, it actually dropped so much? Guichen couldn't figure it out. He really didn't confess his feelings to him yesterday. Not only did his heartbeat level not increase, it even dropped so much after he woke up. System voice, Master, human emotions are very complex. I don't quite understand them. Disgust, annoyance, irritability, etc. will all affect the heartbeat value. Could it be that she still hates me? Then why did she give me a gift? She said she liked me yesterday, but she was just kidding me. Guichen felt even more upset. He had finally given so many gifts to increase his level of excitement, but it suddenly returned to the starting point. The system also comforted him, Master, many people have reached negative 200% after reaching this level. You have maintained it very well. Thank you. I couldn't be happier to hear your comfort. As long as Guichen thought about those negative 200, he realized how difficult it would be to get the 10 billion. Sure enough, making money from the system is not that easy. At this time Zhou Shubai sent him a message. Are you working today? There's a good show to watch, do you want to come? How could Guichen be in the mood to do that when he thought about how much his heart rate had dropped? I'm not interested. No, Lin Shiyun brought Chen Moshwan to an auction that hasn't even started yet, and she's been introducing him to everyone. Don't you want to slap her in the face? She's openly bringing another man to such an important event. Does she still consider you her husband? After Zhou Shubai finished speaking, he took a photo of him. Lin Shiyun and Chen Moshwan were whispering to each other, looking very intimate, as if they were about to kiss each other. Lin Shiyun never wanted to go to any auction with him, but was willing to take Chen Moshwan with her. He felt a surge of inexplicable anger in his heart. System, I want to open the system mall. Okay, Master, I will open the system mall for you immediately. Going to a place like an auction requires a lot of money. All his money is with Lin Shiyun. He only has the 80 million she gave him when he resigned.
This amount of money is not enough to go to the auction. He can only be crushed to the ground by them. Since you are going to slap someone in the face, you naturally have to be well prepared. He searched carefully in the system mall, and suddenly, he saw a wish-fulfilling card that only required 10 system coins. That was it. Using this card is enough to slap Lin Shiryun and Chen Moshwan in the face. Zhou Xiubai, help me get 2 invitations. 2? Who else are you going to bring? Zhou Xiubai is extremely gossipy. Gui Chen had no intention of hiding it. I plan to invite In Yuaning over. Brother is awesome. Once In Yuaning shows up, Lin Shiryun is nothing. I'm going to find a way to prepare for you now. Zhou Xiubai was even more excited than him. Gui Chen still didn't know how to talk to In Yuaning. After all, it had just dropped by 10%. Didn't that mean she hated him now? He invites her to the auction, will she go? Gui Chen turned his gaze and saw the tie clip, and immediately had an idea in his mind, it's him. He called In Yuaning, but the phone rang for a long time before it was connected. And Yuaning's voice was a little gloomy. What's the matter? Mr. In, I'd like to ask you for a favor, is that possible? Gui Chen took a detour. And Yuaning was not interested. What can I help you with? Gui Chen, I have to go to an auction now, but I need a female companion for the auction. I would like to invite you to be my female companion. Is that possible? Really? You really want to invite me? And Yuaning's tone revealed a hint of excitement. Gui Chen was stunned. Didn't she hate him? But she was actually willing to be his female companion? Of course. I'll go prepare the dress now and send someone to deliver it to you later. No need. I have a dedicated designer and stylist, so don't worry about the dress. I'll call you when I'm done packing and you can come join me. And Yuaning said. Gui Chen hung up the phone and looked at the wish-fulfilling card. On the back, it said that it was valid for only 1 day. It seemed that no matter what wishes he had today, they would all come true. He said to the card, give me a high-end suit worth millions. At this moment, an extremely exquisite high-end suit really appeared on his sofa. He picked it up and looked at it carefully. Although he had many high-end suits, they were all inferior to this one. Purely hand-cut, it uses the world's rarest top-grade wool fabrics, which are as soft and light as clouds. The luster of the fabric is delicate and deep, like the twinkling stars in the quiet night sky, emitting a low-key and luxurious light. Every fiber contains unparalleled quality and dignity. He put it on and looked in the mirror, and his temperament suddenly improved by several levels. It is true that the saying clothes make the man is timeless. Half an hour later, Zhou Xiubai sent him a message. I've got the invitation, go to the venue entrance and give it to him in person. And Yuaning also called him. He knocked on In Yuaning's door, and the moment he saw her, his eyes were full of amazement. Chapter 23, Steal the Show. The glacier blue dress has an architectural 3-dimensional cut, and 3,000 microcrystals are faintly visible under the tulle, as if the aurora is sealed in the warp and weft of silk. The fishtail skirt is covered with Gothic patterns made of antique lace. The organza that suddenly explodes at the waist is like the spread wings of a black swan, and every turn brings up a dangerous and elegant arc. Gui Chen was almost amazed when he saw In Yuaning in front of him. She is so beautiful. As beautiful as an elf that has fallen into the mortal world. And Yuaning smiled and waved her hand in front of his eyes. Are you stupid? Why don't you leave now? Gui Chen suddenly came to his senses and quickly made way for him. Let's go, the auction is about to start. And Yuaning held up her skirt and followed him out. Gui Chen very considerately helped her pick up the hem of her floor-length fishtail skirt and helped her to the car. He drove the car himself, adjusted the navigation sent by Zhou Xiubai and set off. However, while driving, his eyes always unconsciously wanted to glance to the side. He can't control himself. And Yuaning is so beautiful today, so beautiful that it is beyond words, completely different from her usual self. And Yuaning was almost bursting with joy in her heart, but she didn't show it on her face. She knew that her styling team was a top Hollywood team, world class, and it was impossible for Gui Chen not to be tempted. Especially since she is already very beautiful, it would be hard for any man not to be attracted by her after she dresses like this, right? What auction is going on today? Why did you think of inviting me? Of course, Gui Chen couldn't tell the truth. If he told her that he was just taking her to mess things up, she might turn around and leave immediately. It's my friend you met. He asked me to go,
but I don't have a female companion, so I can only ask you for help.
And Yuaning originally wanted to ask, why didn't Tiu invite Lin Shiyun?
However, she still didn't say such a depressing thing. If Lin Shiyun went with him, how could he possibly invite her? She didn't say anything for the rest of the journey, just looking at the scenery outside the window. All she could think of was how she seduced him last night when she was drunk.
The more I think about it, the more embarrassed I feel. I will never drink again. Soon, we arrived at the hotel where the auction was held.
Zhou Shubai had been waiting at the door. When he saw An Yuaning appear, his eyes suddenly lit up and he rubbed his eyes several times. The moment An Yuaning appeared with her arm around Guichen, everyone around was amazed. There was a constant stream of discussion.
Oh my god, it's so beautiful. Who is that? She's like a goddess descended from heaven.
An Yuaning, the eldest daughter of the An family, the most prestigious family in the entire capital, has always been high and mighty, an existence that many men cannot catch up with.
Yet, today, she is willing to accompany another man to the auction? Who's that man next to her?
He looks very distinguished.
How come I never knew such a person existed in the circle of the rich and powerful? How could anyone appear at the same time as An Yuaning? Do you know the origin of his custom-made suit? It was designed by the top French designer Farala.
There is only one model a year, and each one costs millions.
The key is that anyone with money can buy it.
How many people are vying for it, even with tens of millions, and still can't order one? That suit alone is a symbol of status.
Guichen listened to their discussions and realized that the high-end suit given by the system was of such a great origin.
Just a piece of clothing can raise his value so high that he can be on par with someone like An Yuaning. Zhou Shubai came over, winked at him, and stuffed 2 invitations into his hands.
You can.
As soon as you show up, you attract everyone's attention.
When does the auction start? Guichen took the invitation letter, his expression as calm as a mountain.
Zhou Shubai leaned close to his ear and spoke in a voice that only they could hear. The show officially starts in half an hour. Lin Shiyun and Chen Maxuan have been showing off for quite some time.
Have you figured out how to give them a slap in the face? Of course I've thought about it. I'll light up any sky lanterns they want to shoot.
Guichen curled his lips in a cold smile, narrowed his dark eyes slightly, and was already looking forward to the auction that would take place soon.
It was going to be so interesting. Zhou Shubai gave a thumbs up and said, Master Gu is so domineering. You are really my god of wealth. Can you invest in my company? Get lost. Guichen glared at him and ignored him.
He turned to An Yuaning and said, Bossin, let's go in. An Yuaning took the initiative to take his arm, handed him the invitation, and entered the venue. Zhou Shubai held his chin high, looking at the 2 well-matched people, muttering softly, they value love over friendship.
I'm just waiting to see the show.
After saying that, he walked back into the venue. At this time, Lin Shiyun and Chen Maxuan were sitting in the 3rd row talking about something. She was very amused by him, leaned in his arms, and gently patted his chest. Chen Maxuan said, Sister Shiyun, if there are any collections you like, just tell me directly and I'll give them to you as a gift.
Don't worry about the price, as long as you like them. Lin Shiyun's face flushed red, and she covered her mouth and laughed, you are too good to me, right?
You know, Guichen has never bought any gifts for me at auctions in all these years.
Chen Maxuan sneered, that loser is worthy of competing with me? Don't worry, if you like something later, just raise your bid. No matter how much it costs, I will cover it for you. Money can't buy what you like.
Lin Shiyun kissed him on the cheek excitedly. At this moment, the commotion at the door attracted his attention.
As soon as Guichen and An Yuaning entered the venue, many people came over to greet them, like stars surrounding the moon. An Yuaning took the initiative to introduce to everyone that Guichen was the direct sales director she recruited personally.
Just from the word directly under they could tell what position Guichen held in An Yuaning's heart. After all, the news had already spread in the circle. An Yuaning interviewed more than 100 elites but was not interested in any of them. So many people failed to get this position, but Guichen was the only one who succeeded. They also knew that if they wanted to follow An Yuaning's path in the future, Guichen might be a new breakthrough. Countless people exchanged business cards with Guichen, hoping to make friends with him. Lin Shiyun was almost furious when she saw all this. Guichen is obviously her husband, but now he is stealing the limelight by accompanying another woman.
Chen Maxuan pulled her into his arms, his tone sour, Sister Shiyun, why is that loser with another woman? Is he cheating on me?
Lin Shiyun was even more angry. This was not the first time she saw him and An Yuaning together. She looked at An Yuaning's outfit carefully, and suddenly found that the necklace she was wearing around her neck was the pink diamond necklace that Gu Yichen had given her on the golf course. It's true. The woman who was with Gu Yichen at that time was exactly her. Chapter 24: Lighting the Sky Lantern. Lin Shiyun was so angry that her teeth itched, and she could only watch An Yuaning holding Gu Yichen's arm and sitting in the best seat in the first row. You know, with her and Chen Mashuan's net worth, they can only sit in the third row. As soon as An Yuaning appears, she can sit in the best seat in the first row. She couldn't understand how a loser like Gu Yichen could be worthy of a woman of the Yin family's eldest daughter's status. No wonder he insisted on asking for a divorce. It turned out that he had already found someone better. She wouldn't do what he wanted. There is no way she would divorce and let the two of them be together. After Gu Yichen and An Yuaning sat down, Zhou Xiubai sat on the other side of Gu Yichen. Zhou Xiubai leaned close to his ear and said, "I'm lucky to be sitting in such a good seat thanks to Miss and Lin Shiyun is staring at you in the third row. I see that look in her eyes, as if she wants to eat you up." Gu Yichen didn't look back, but he could feel the burning gaze. It's just the beginning, the real show is about to begin. After a while, the auction began. The first piece of collection is a jade pendant handed down from the Ming dynasty. It is said that it was carried by Emperor Qingzu of the Ming dynasty when he was still a prince. It has been preserved to this day and is still intact. Starting price, 30 million. Chen Mashuan was the first to raise his bid, bidding 32 million. Gu Yichen was about to raise his sign when An Yuaning held his arm and whispered in his ear, "This is a fake. Don't argue with him." Gu Yichen looked at her in surprise and asked in a low voice, "How did you know?" An Yuaning leaned close to his ear and whispered, "Because that's the real one, my dad bought it for 200 million, and it has always been in his private collection." An Yuaning said so it must be correct. Chen Mashuan spent so much money to buy a fake. He is really stupid and has a lot of money. He turned around and glanced at Chen Mashuan meaningfully, but his eyes were full of contempt. When she looked at Lin Shiyun, her angry eyes shot out like a knife. Gu Yichen thought she was really funny. It was obvious that she came to the auction with another man, hugging and embracing him intimately. He only appeared with An Yuaning and did not do anything overly intimate. That look was as if he was the one who cheated. The final decision was made, and Chen Mashuan bought the fake jade pendant for 32 million. Chen Mashuan crossed his legs and looked at Gu Yichen with contempt. "You useless piece of shit. You can't even afford over 30 million. Why are you even coming to this auction? Get out of here right now and stop embarrassing yourself." Gu Yichen retorted bluntly, his tone cold, 30 million is indeed not a lot, but I wouldn't spend it on such a knife. 30 million for a replica is the market price of this jade pendant, but I have no interest in replicas. What imitation are you talking about? Chen Mashuan's face changed. He thought he had found a great bargain, but it turned out to be just a fake? Once you get the real thing, why don't you find someone to authenticate it yourself? Gu Yichen withdrew his gaze and was too lazy to pay attention to him. After all, his astonished look was already a good show. At this time, the second collection began to be displayed, which was a blue diamond necklace. Blue diamonds are rare, and the diamonds on this necklace weigh a full 10 carats. Starting price, 100 million yuan. When Lin Shiyun saw the necklace, her eyes turned blue with excitement, and she pulled Chen Mashuan's arm and acted coquettishly. "I like this." Chen Mashuan had just been scammed out of over 30 million yuan and was feeling very upset. "Didn't I give you a diamond necklace before? Do you want more? This one's a blue diamond. I love it so much. Didn't you just say that you could buy whatever I liked and give it to me? Were you just telling me some lies to fool me?" Lin Shiyun was a little unhappy. She had finally found a necklace she liked, but this one looked even more expensive than the pink diamond necklace An Yuaning was wearing. Chen Mashuan couldn't stand her nagging anymore and could only raise the sign. "Host, Mr. Chen, 120 million. Gu Yichen immediately raised his sign. "Mr. Gu, 150 million, is there anyone who wants to raise the price?" Chen Mashuan refused to admit defeat. How could he be outdone by Gu Yichen in front of Lin Shiyun? He directly raised the bid for 200 million. Mr. Chen directly offered a high price of 200 million yuan. Who else can offer a higher price? Chen Mashuan crossed his arms and looked at Gu Yichen provocatively, "You useless piece of shit, why don't you follow me? You have no money, you have no money. Don't I know who you are?
Why are you pretending in front of me? He hasn't finished speaking yet. Gui Chen made a gesture.
Everyone was shocked when they saw the gesture. The host excitedly said, Mr. Gu has lit the sky lantern. This means that no matter who raises the price, Mr. Gu will always offer a higher price. Only those with the ultimate financial resources can light the sky lantern.
Everyone else was talking about it and began to speculate about Gui Chen's identity.
He could even light a sky lantern for a necklace with a starting price of 100 million.
Is this the value of a sales director?
None of those present dared to light a fire lantern on these collections at will.
Chen Moshwan suddenly showed his fear. He simply couldn't understand how a loser like Gui Chen could be so generous and set off a sky lantern. After all, he didn't dare. Lin Shiyun was secretly delighted, and was still fantasizing in her heart. Could it be that Gui Chen knew that she liked this necklace, so he deliberately took a picture of it and gave it to her? In fact, she was also curious about where Gui Chen got the money to be able to light the sky lantern. However, she didn't care about that. As long as she can get the necklace, it doesn't matter who gives it to her. Gui Chen turned around and looked at Chen Moshwan, raising his eyebrows slightly. Mr. Chen, do you want to join? Chen Moshwan didn't believe him. He would never believe that Gui Chen could have so much money. I'll give you 300 million.
Gui Chen still made the gesture of lighting a sky lantern. The host immediately said, Mr. Gu, 350 million.
Chen Moshwan still refused to accept the offer. I'll give you 400 million. Gui Chen still made the same gesture. Host, Mr. Gu, 450 million. Anyone else want to add more?
There is no way Chen Moshwan would spend 500 million to buy a necklace, otherwise his father would block all his cards.
Gui Chen, stop pretending. I don't believe you have 450 million. Do you know what will happen if you regret filming?
Gui Chen still maintained the gesture of lighting the sky lantern.
Whether I can afford the money is my business.
It has nothing to do with you, Chen Moshwan.
Just tell me whether you have the ability to continue following me. Chen Moshwan put down his cards.
He really couldn't follow up anymore, but he wouldn't just let it go. Gui Chen spent such a large sum of money at once, so he definitely won't have the money to continue with the next auction. He will have plenty of ways to humiliate him.
The final word.
Congratulations, Mr. Gu, for buying this blue diamond necklace for 450 million. Lin Shiyun was a little excited.
After the auction was over, this necklace must be given to her, right? Chapter 25, Fighting Against a Rock with an Egg. The third collection is a painting. An authentic work by Zhang Daqian. This is a painting that is not often circulated in the market. It has just been discovered and released. Gui Chen is very knowledgeable about paintings. Since he studied painting for many years, he has a deep understanding of famous calligraphy and paintings.
He examined the painting carefully and found private seals of other masters underneath. This was indeed the case in ancient times. Every collector of a master's painting liked to stamp his own private seal on it to prove that he once owned it. It was also a disguised proof that the painting had been authenticated by him and was indeed an authentic work.
However, there are not many private prints of this painting. Or it may have been hidden in the ancient tomb and not discovered by others.
Or, it is a fake, even the private seal is forged.
However, he was very familiar with Zhang Daqian's painting style.
After all, he had copied his works for 3 years. He knows every detail like the back of his hand.
Starting price, 50 million.
And Yuaning said, I really like collecting paintings, but I don't know if this one is an original. If I buy a copy, I'll be at a huge loss. Lin Shiyun heard in Yuaning's words and said to Chen Moshwan, I want this painting. Chen Moshwan had just bought a high-quality imitation and there was no way he would be fooled a second time.
Moreover, he didn't know much about the paintings themselves. What if it's a copy? We can't fall for it. No, I think it's the original. I want it. Will you give it to me or not? Lin Shiyun has been observing the conversation between Gui Chen and In Yuaning. No matter what In Yuaning wants, she must get it. Chen Moshwan was a little annoyed. He didn't want to blindly follow the trend in areas that he was not involved in. He was talking about the jade pendant just now because he had seen the real thing before. It was indeed the same, and it was auctioned for 200 million. 30 million was thought to be a leak, but it turned out to be a sinkhole. No wonder no one followed.
Lin Shuryun was a little unhappy, pouting and glaring at him. So, what you said, if I like it, you can buy it and give it to me, is it pure nonsense to fool me? It's just a painting worth 50 million, and you don't even want to buy it for me? Chen Moshwan was really pestered by her and had no choice but to agree. Okay, I'll take a picture, I'll take a picture. He immediately raised his sign. Host, Mr. Chen, 60 million, first time. Others were also wondering whether to follow suit. In fact, they were not sure and were afraid of buying a high-end imitation. Host, 60 million, second time. Lin Shuryun was secretly delighted. This painting would soon be hers. Host, 60 million, third. Before the host finished speaking, Gui Chen raised the gesture of lighting the sky lantern again. Everyone present was shocked. He just bought a necklace worth 450 million, and he still has money left to light a sky lantern. Lin Shuryun was a little confused. Was Gui Chen lighting the sky lantern for her or for Ing Yuaning? After all, Ing Yuaning just said that she likes collecting paintings. She couldn't give Ing Yuaning this opportunity. Chen Moshwan breathed a sigh of relief. With Gui Chen as his backup, he wouldn't have to fall into the same trap again. However, Lin Shuryun picked up his sign and held it up. 80 million. Hello? Chen Moshwan was speechless. Gui Chen had already set fire to the sky lantern, so why was he still arguing with him? Gui Chen still made the gesture of lighting a sky lantern. Host, Mr. Gu offers 90 million. Lin Shuryun, 100 million. Host, Mr. Gu, 110 million. Lin Shuryun directly raised the price, 200 million. Chen Moshwan quickly tried to grab the sign. Are you crazy? 200 million for a painting whose authenticity you don't know. I don't have that much money for trial and error. Gui Chen directly bid, 300 million. He turned around and looked at Lin Shuryun domineeringly. Do you want to add more? Chen Moshwan quickly grabbed the sign and said, No, this painting is yours, we won't add it. Lin Shuryun glared at him, feeling very disappointed. Why are you so useless? She couldn't even compete with Gui Chen, and she didn't know what the benefits of giving up Gui Chen and choosing him were. Gui Chen glanced at the two of them coldly, his eyes indifferent. He has a wish-granting card and endless money. It is like hitting a rock with an egg if the two of them want to compete with him. Chen Moshwan said nothing and turned his face away hurriedly. Although it was embarrassing for him to be suppressed by Gui Chen today, it would be even more stupid for him to spend hundreds of millions to buy things that he didn't understand at all. He just didn't understand where the useless Gui Chen got so much money? 750 million. Just shoot it when you say you will. As soon as the auction ended, Gui Chen went to handle the payment and handover procedures. Zhou Xubai and Ing Yuaning followed silently. Chen Moshwan originally wanted to take Lin Shuryun away. Lin Shuryun pushed him away coldly and chased after Gui Chen. Both gifts were what she wanted. Gui Chen would capture it even if it meant setting the sky lantern on fire. Could it not be for her? If she doesn't show up, how can she give him the opportunity to send her off? Zhou Xubai is chatting with Ing Yuaning. He frowned slightly when he saw Lin Shuryun coming. What are you doing here? I came to see my husband. Why do you care about me? Lin Shuryun has always disliked Zhou Xubai, thinking that he is just a cynical rich second generation who can't bring any benefits to the Lin family, nor can he help Gui Chen to improve. She had advised Gui Chen many times to keep his distance from Zhou Xubai. But he didn't listen at all. Zhou Xubai rolled his eyes, ignored her words, and continued chatting with Ing Yuaning, not even paying attention to her. At this time, Gui Chen came out with a painting and a necklace and walked towards Zhou Xubai and Ing Yuaning. Lin Shuryun forcefully pushed Zhou Xubai away, squeezed in front of Gui Chen, and forced a smile. Honey, are all these gifts you took pictures of for me? Gui Chen put the gift behind his back as if he was guarding against thieves. How is that possible? You're overthinking it. Lin Shuryun's face suddenly fell, and even her breathing trembled. You spent so much money, it's all our joint property. If you don't give it to me, who are you going to give it to? Who I give it to is none of your business. Didn't you ask Chen Moshwan to give you a gift? If you want something, go find him. Gui Chen was really speechless. When she felt that he was useless, she wanted to kick him away. Now that he was useful, she remembered that he was her husband. When she cheated on her husband, did she still remember that he was her husband? Lin Shuryun's chest was heaving with anger, and she pointed at his face and cursed at him without caring how many people were around. If you dare give these things to another woman, I will go online and tell everyone that you, Gui-chen, betrayed our marriage. You cheated. I want to see how you can continue to be the sales director of Anne's under such public opinion. Chapter 26, Cheating is a Foregone Conclusion. As soon as Lin Shuryun said this, all the people who were attending the auction and preparing to leave gathered around them, pointing and talking. She instantly gained confidence, and with her arms folded across her chest, she looked at Gui-chen. I'm going to ask you one last time. If you don't give the gift you took a picture of to your legitimate wife, which shady woman are you going to give it to? Gui-chen listened to the comments from the crowd and looked at her shameless appearance, and couldn't help but laugh out loud. Lin Shuryun, so you know you're married? Lin Shuryun suddenly had a bad feeling, and her right eyelid twitched. What do you mean? Gui-chen curled up a sarcastic smile and took a step towards her with an aggressive aura. When you accompanied another man to the auction today, did you know that you were married? When you coax other men into buying you this and that, kissing and hugging other men, and asking them to take pictures of your favorite collections, do you realize that you are a married woman? When you roll in the same bed with another man, do you still remember that you are married? Lin Shuryun's face flushed with anger, and she raised her hand to slap him. You're talking nonsense. Gui-chen grabbed her hand and pushed her away forcefully, saying savagely, how many people saw you two being affectionate in front of so many people? Are you sure I'm talking nonsense? Seeing such a wonderful show, the onlookers nearby all gathered around to watch and talk about it. That woman seems to be the president of the Lin Group? I just recognized her. She actually cheated on her husband and kept a gigolo. I remember that little boy, the young master of the Chun family, right? I think he's still in college, right? She's really playing around, hooking up with a college student while still married. She's really capable. What skill? He must be really good in bed, otherwise how could he be so old and want to seduce such a young boy? I saw her flirting with the young master of the Chen family several times today. He didn't even let her take pictures of anything. But when she saw her husband taking pictures of so many valuable antiques, she remembered that she was his wife. It's really funny. I remember that the Lin Group was on the verge of bankruptcy a few years ago. How did it manage to get back on track? She's just being horny. She's a first-rate seducer. What else can she be capable of? Ha 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 ha. A group of people started to laugh. Lin Shuryun's face turned pale with anger. She pointed at their faces and said, you're talking nonsense. Our Lin's legal department is not a pushover. Believe it or not, I'm going to sue you. We're afraid of being sued? That's hilarious. Your Lin Group isn't even worthy of carrying our shoes. And you, a bitch who built your company by sleeping with men, still want to fight us? Just try to sue me. Believe it or not, I'll make your Lin Group disappear in an instant. That's right, slut, your husband probably doesn't want you anymore, right? Why don't you get on my bed and I'll give you a bill from the Lin Group? Ha 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 ha. The group of men started laughing again. Lin Shuryun glared at Gui-chen angrily. It was because of him that she was ridiculed by so many people, but he just watched coldly. Gui-chen was too lazy to pay attention to her. She had to make a scene in front of so many people. She didn't know her own worth and what she had done to bring disrepute to the family. How could she have the nerve to make a scene online? He pushed Lin Shuryun away and strode out. Zhou Shubai whistled at her, chuckled twice, and went after Gui-chen. She brought this upon herself, and he couldn't possibly care less whether she lived or died. And Yuaning watched the whole show. Although she didn't take any pictures of the whole show today, she could see these and confirm them. It is a foregone conclusion that Lin Shuryun cheated on her husband. Gui-chen no longer had any feelings or sympathy for her. It seems that their marriage has come to an end. She glanced at Lin Shuryun indifferently, shook her head meaningfully, and stood up to leave. When Lin Shuryun saw in Yuaning's eyes, she was extremely angry. She actually looked down on her. As a third party who interfered with other people's marriage, what qualifications did she have to look down on the original wife? She and Gui-chen are the legal couple listed on the marriage certificate. She couldn't swallow this, but she didn't dare to confront the Yin family easily. They were a noble and prestigious family, and she couldn't defeat them at all. Gui-chen, you are the one who brought me humiliation today. I will never let it go like this. After leaving the hotel, Gui-chen sent an Yuaning home. Zhou Shubai looked through the window and raised his lips towards Gui-chen. Boss Gu, you've become rich now. You can easily bid 750 million.
Are you sure you don't want to raise some funds for my company? I'll give you original shares. Gui-chen mouthed the word get out to him silently.
Zhou Shubai smiled brightly and raised his hand to hit his shoulder. You bastard, you value women over friends.
I wish you would not get an erection. Gui-chen directly pressed the car window and started the car.
Zhou Shubai had nowhere to hold on to, so he could only stand up, shake his head helplessly, and walk towards his car.
After all, Gui-chen is his own brother. He is happy for Gui-chen from the bottom of his heart.
Watching his car disappear, he glanced over and saw Lin Shiyun coming out of the venue covered in dust, and cursed in his heart, she deserved it. For a woman like her who changes with the wind, Gui-chen would be relieved sooner if he divorced her.
After Gui-chen drove away, he sent An Yuaning home.
And Yuaning had a vague guess that it seemed that he had used her as a tool today, and his purpose was just to slap his wife in the face. However, she still said nothing, and her heart became more and more irritated.
When would he remember her? Soon, back home.
And Yuaning opened the car door and prepared to go home.
Wait a moment. Gui-chen called her. And Yuaning withdrew her body, frowning in surprise. What else? Gui-chen took out the jewelry box containing the necklace and handed it to her. Thank you for accompanying me today. I'll give you this necklace as a thank you gift. And Yuaning didn't take it, and looked at the necklace in surprise. What do you mean? Gui-chen raised the necklace and said, I already said it's a thank you gift. What else can it mean? Don't you like it very much?
And Yuaning pursed her lips tightly, feeling a little uncomfortable.
So you're so generous, giving away a necklace worth 450 million yuan just as a thank you gift? Then wouldn't it be a waste of your talent to be my sales director? Gui-chen didn't quite understand her. A normal girl shouldn't be very happy to receive such a gift, so why did she look unhappy? I saw you wanted to raise the sign, so I knew you liked it. So, I took a picture of it on purpose and gave it to you. It can be regarded as a return gift for the gift you gave me during the day. Is there anything wrong with that?
And Yuaning held the jewelry box in her hand.
Was it because she liked it and bought it for her, or was it because Lin Shiyun wanted it and wanted to deliberately make her angry and buy it for her? Chapter 27, Selling Art, Not My Body.
And Yuaning opened the jewelry box, looked at the blue diamond necklace inside, and gently stroked the pink diamond necklace he gave her last time around her neck.
Giving her expensive gifts again and again, but just as a thank you gift?
She asked someone to estimate the pink diamond necklace, and it started at least 150 million.
This time the necklace is even more expensive, 450 million.
He gave it to her as he said, but it wasn't because he liked her, or because he wanted to pursue her, it was just as a so-called thank you gift.
She stuffed the necklace box back into his arms and said, I can't have it. You take it back. I'm going home.
After saying that, she opened the car door, got up and left.
Gui-chen looked at her back as she left, feeling a little surprised. Why was she unhappy after he gave her the necklace? Women's hearts are like the sea's needle. As expected, I'm not very good at improving girls' favorability.
Gui-chen drove to the garage, took the painting and necklace he had just bought, and walked back into the house. As soon as he entered, the system prompt sound rang in his ears again. And Yuaning's favorability towards you has dropped by 10%, and is now 45%.
What? Why has the favorability dropped again? System, tell me, what did I do wrong again?
Gui-chen went to great lengths to give her a gift, but not only did she refuse to accept it, his favorability rating didn't increase at all, it actually dropped by a full 10%.
The system prompt sounded, human emotions are too complicated. I don't quite understand them. Master, don't worry. Some people start from 200 and can complete the task. Thank you. Please don't mention the negative 200 again. Otherwise, I want to give up this mission. Gui-chen was almost in despair. Could it be that he might also fall to minus 200 and start all over again?
Master, if you give up the mission, all your system coins in the system mall will be reclaimed, and everything will return to the starting point and start over.
Gui-chen scratched his head in annoyance.
The products in the system mall were too tempting. They were not something he could normally buy. Especially today's wish-fulfilling card, 750 million, he can take it right away, he will never give up all the system coins he has worked so hard to get.
System, how can I pursue girls and improve their favorability? Human emotions are so complex. Okay, you don't have to say anymore. I know what you want to say.
When Gui Chen interrupted him, he knew that it was useless to ask. It would be better to ask Zhou Shubai, that playboy, than to ask the system how to pursue girls. He changed his clothes, took out a can of beer, and called Zhou Shubai. The call was connected quickly. Zhou Shubai yawned and asked, "What do you want to talk to your grandfather about?" Gui Chen glanced at the phone number and found that it was indeed Zhou Shubai. "It's not even noon yet and you're already sleepy? I'm inviting you to dinner, do you want to come?" Zhou Shubai immediately perked up. "Just tell me, what do you want to ask of me, your grandfather?" "Get lost. Isn't your mom urging you to get married?" "Believe it or not, I'll tell her all about your girlfriends who ended in vain." Gui Chen knows him best, yet he dares to fool in Yuaning. He is a pure little boy. That's bullshit. The girls around him don't have 500, but at least 200. He only cares about spending money and never has real feelings or gets married. That's why his mother keeps urging him to get married. Zhou Shubai was somewhat speechless. "I'm so unlucky to have a jerk like you as my brother. I can't even get any advantage, and I just have to clean up your mess. Stop talking nonsense. I ordered delivery from Tangjub. Are you coming or not? I'm telling you, if you miss this opportunity, you won't be able to have this place again." Gui Chen knew that his favorite food was the food at Tangju Pavilion. Sure enough, Zhou Shubai agreed immediately. "You've really become rich. It doesn't matter if I ask you for help. You, the Beijing master, have to raise some money for me, right? Even if you don't raise 700 million, 100 million will be fine. How can I lose money if you do that? You know, Tangjuj is the top restaurant. It is usually in short supply and the prices are ridiculously expensive. However, countless rich young men still flock to it. Even for dine-in, you have to make an appointment in advance and the queue will last until next month, not to mention delivery." Therefore, Zhou Shubai was surprised that Gui Chen could order delivery from Tangju Pavilion. He was simply the prince. Gui Chen didn't agree directly. "When I get divorced and get my share of the money, I can invest 500 million yuan in you. Don't forget, Wu Qiuping said that as long as I get divorced, she will immediately give me 1 billion yuan. Okay, my prince, I'll go find you right now. Wait for me, baby." Before Zhou Shubai could finish his rambling, Gui Chen hung up the phone. He was not a fish in Zhou Su's white fish pond, so he was too lazy to listen to his nonsense to coax girls. Soon, the food from Tangju Pavilion was delivered, and each dish was extremely exquisite and delicate. Today he has a wish-granting card, so what else can he want to eat but can't? Since it is only valid for one day, he must make the best use of it. Zhou Shubai followed in after smelling the scent, a typical greedy person. "How did you know I was hungry? And why did you order so many dishes that I can't usually eat? Your table is like a state banquet. What do you want me to do?" Boiled Chinese cabbage, squirrel mandarin fish, Wensi tofu, steamed lobster, scallion fried sea cucumber, and abalone sauce shark's fin soup. Every dish is extremely exquisite and refined. Isn't it easy for the greedy Zhou Shubai to get it? Gui Chen took out a bottle of red wine and poured a glass for each of them. "This is my treasured possession. I usually don't want to drink it. Let's drink it together today." Zhou Shubai suddenly covered himself with his hands and said jokingly, "I sell my art, not my body. Get out. If you pull me again, I'll kick you out." Gui Chen was almost speechless. Zhou Shubai picked up his chopsticks and started eating, then took another sip of wine. "As a brother, I support you spiritually." Gui Chen took a sip of his wine and glanced at him meaningfully. "Are you just supporting me morally?" Zhou Shubai was stunned for several seconds before quickly putting down his chopsticks and buttoning his shirt to the top. "I'm a serious businessman, and you still want to take advantage of my body?" Gui Chen's face was full of black lines, and he didn't know how to tell him. If he mentioned to him how to pursue girls, he would definitely laugh his head off, right? Zhou Shubai broke out in a cold sweat. "No, do you really want to sleep with me? I'm a straight man, I only like women." Gui Chen kicked him hard from under the table. If he didn't say anything, who knows what topic about outer space Zhou Shubai would think of. "I just want to ask you, how can I pursue a girl and increase her heart rate?" "What are you thinking?" Zhou Shubai seemed to have discovered a new world, his eyes almost popping with excitement. "Who is it? Do I know him? Are you really going to pursue in Yuaning?" Chapter 28 Repairing Relationships. Gui Chen picked up some food for him and said, "I just want to make him feel better about me.
Don't overthink it. Zhou Shubai slammed the table hard, extremely excited. Don't you still want to pursue An Yuaning? Oh my god, you finally got it. An Yuaning will definitely leave Lin Shiyun behind. If you divorce Lin Shiyun and get together with An Yuaning, that woman will regret it. Gu Yichen no longer had much feelings for Lin Shiyun.
She could no longer stir up any emotions in him. From the moment he gave up on her, he no longer had any expectations for her. I've been giving An Yuaning gifts lately, but she doesn't seem to like them very much, and her favorability towards me keeps declining.
How do you know her favorability has dropped? Did she refuse your gift? Zhou Shubai took a sip of wine and became more gossipy.
Gu Yichen took out the necklace he had photographed today, opened the box, and the exquisite blue diamond necklace came into view.
She did refuse it. Zhou Shubai swallowed his saliva and looked at the necklace carefully.
It is indeed really beautiful.
And Yuaning refused to accept such an exquisite necklace. Could it be that she wants to politely reject you? Does she not want to accept your pursuit?
Gu Yichen actually felt that now was the wrong time to pursue An Yuaning.
After all, he hasn't divorced yet.
If the news gets out, it will be fine for him, but it will also be difficult for An Yuaning. I think I should get my divorce settled first before pursuing An Yuaning.
Zhou Shubai's face was solemn as he took a bite of his food. I remember she didn't know about the divorce agreement when she signed it, right?
The cooling off period is about to end. If she doesn't cooperate with you going to the Civil Affairs Bureau to get the certificate, you still won't get it.
The cooling off period will end in 12 days.
Gu Yichen frowned so tightly that even the red wine in the glass lost its original flavor.
Wu Qiuping will persuade her to divorce. She's eager for me to divorce her daughter.
Zhou Shubai was not as optimistic as him.
You know, you've been too ostentatious lately.
You're at the golf course, you have a top-tier black diamond membership, and today you spent 750 million on a sky lantern.
I'm afraid Lin Shiyun is going to change her mind.
I can see that Chen Maxuan didn't take any pictures of her today, and she's very unhappy. She even deliberately parted ways with him to come to you, perhaps to show her goodwill.
Gu Yichen took a sip of wine, his dark eyes slightly half closed.
At that time, he was only focused on the pleasure of slapping someone in the face, and forgot that Lin Shiyun was extremely greedy for money. He had no money before, and she held all the money.
She looked down on him in every way.
Even though he achieved all the biggest achievements, in her eyes, he was just an employee, not her husband. Now, using the system, as soon as I show off my wealth, she will immediately come after me. In fact, he despised her the most for being like this.
I must divorce her, even if she doesn't agree.
Zhou Shubai thought for a moment and an idea immediately came to his mind. When the time comes, after you get divorced, it will be easy to pursue An Yuaning.
I've met her a few times, and she should be interested in you too.
I just don't know why you feel her favorability has decreased.
As for Lin Shiyun. Zhou Shubai paused. Wait until I find a private detective.
Once I have evidence of her infidelity, I'll be lucky enough to kick her out of the house.
Why would I worry about her refusing to divorce? Gu Yichen hesitated for a moment. Do you have to be so cruel? Zhou Shubai was a little unhappy, glaring at him with a look of disappointment. What? She's cheated on you, and you're still going to be soft on her? Sympathy for the enemy is cruelty to yourself.
Gu Yichen's mind flashed back to that day when he returned home, when Lin Shiyun and Chen Maxuan were entangled together and kissed each other so closely that they couldn't let go. You know, they have been married for many years, and they have only done it a few times. She always said that they had to concentrate on their work and that love affairs would only affect their value.
She doesn't want to have children because it will affect her income. They are still young and nothing is more important than making money.
He believed her words and lived a platonic marriage with her, but he always heard Wu Qiuping's sour words and was looked down upon by her. He always said that he had a health problem, so Lin Shiyun never got pregnant. It turned out that it wasn't that she didn't have needs, she just didn't have them for him.
Go find me.
As long as I successfully divorce you, I'll transfer the 500 million share capital to your company account immediately.
Zhou Shubai clinked glasses with him excitedly. No problem, you are my god of wealth, you are half my father. After having a good meal and a drink, Zhou Shubai went home. He cleared the table and went back to bed to lie down. System, I've decided to put my pursuit of An Yuaning on hold until after Lin Shiyun and I divorce, and then I'll officially pursue her. Okay, master, now there is a new life choice. Please answer. If you choose correctly, you will receive 200 system coins. Are there any new options? You say.
Lin Shuryun will take the initiative to find you to repair the marriage.
She will give up Chen Moshwan and choose to be with you again. Will you accept her feelings and restore this marriage? Or will you reject her reconciliation and resolutely file for divorce with her?
It seems that the aftermath of his 750 million yuan move today is too great. Lin Shuryun actually wanted to get back together with him. Of course I will refuse and divorce her resolutely.
Congratulations, Master. You answered correctly. You have received 200 system coins. Do you want to open the system mall now? Open. 3 more exchange items appeared in front of him.
The first one is the reversal of public opinion card, which is worth 10 system coins.
The second one is a diamond ring, 5 system coins. The third one is a villa located in the city center. He wasn't too interested in the latter two.
He's not proposing, so why does he need a diamond ring? He now has a place to live and is a neighbor of an Yuaning. Moving away will not increase his heart rate. He clicked on the first one, but he didn't know how to use this card to change public opinion. He opened the bedside table and found a transfer card inside. It was the one he had redeemed last time but never had the chance to use. Maybe these two will come in handy as soon as he gets to work.
But he didn't know what he would face next.
Soon, it was time to go back to work.
He and An Yuaning had not met in the past few days.
Although they were only separated by a wall, they had no conversation at all.
When we arrived at the company door, an uninvited guest showed up.
Lin Shuryun had actually been waiting at the gate of the Yin family.
Is this what the system meant, that she wanted to repair their marriage?
He parked the car, pretended not to see her, and walked straight to the company. When Lin Shuryun saw him appear, she ran towards him even though she was wearing high heels. She took his arm and coaxed him gently. "Honey, there is a misunderstanding between us.
Can we talk it over?" Guichen pulled his hand away indifferently and asked expressionlessly, "How come I don't know what misunderstanding there is between you and me?" Chapter 29, Involved in Public Opinion.
The morning sun was a bit dazzling.
Guichen, dressed in a well-tailored black suit, walked steadily to the company's front door.
His face was stern, his eyes were deep and firm, and he exuded an innate majesty. Lin Shuryun had been waiting at the company entrance for a long time. She was wearing a bright red dress and had delicate makeup, but her eyes revealed a hint of eagerness and greed. When she saw Guichen appear, she immediately went to greet him, forcing a false smile on her face.
"Ichen, can we find a place to have a good talk?"
Lin Shuryun said in a soft voice with a hint of flattery in her voice.
Guichen stopped and gave her a cold look, his eyes filled with disgust and disdain. "There's nothing to discuss between us. You just need to show up at the Civil Affairs Bureau when the time comes, and we'll officially be over." Lin Shuryun's face turned pale instantly. She hadn't expected Guichen to be so decisive. She bit her lip, a hint of resentment flashing in her eyes, but she quickly changed into a pitiful look. "Ichen, I know I was wrong before. I shouldn't have liked Chen Moshwan. But now I know I was wrong, and the person I love is still you. Please forgive me this time."
A hint of anger flashed in Guichen's eyes, and his fists clenched unconsciously.
"Lin Shuryun, do you think what you're saying now still makes sense? When you betrayed me, did you ever think about today?
You didn't hesitate to hurt me for Chen Moshwan, and now that you see me fetch a whopping 750 million at the auction, you want to come back and reconcile with me.
Don't you think you're being too naive?"
Lin Shuryun's expression became even uglier, and a hint of panic appeared in her eyes. "Ichen, I know I was wrong, and I'm willing to spend the rest of my life making up for my mistakes.
Please give me another chance." Guichen sneered, "Chance? You no longer have a chance. My feelings for you died the moment you betrayed me. From now on, there is no connection between you and me."
Lin Shuryun's tears welled up in her eyes and her voice became sharp and piercing.
"Guichen, don't be so heartless. Do you think you're so great just because you won a whopping 750 million? Don't forget, if your affair with An Yuaning is exposed, you'll be ruined."
A hint of surprise flashed across Guichen's eyes, but he quickly regained his composure.
"Lin Shuryun, don't slander me here. There is nothing wrong with An Yuaning and don't try to threaten me with this." Lin Shuryun sneered, "Innocent? Do you think I'll believe your lies? I already have evidence of your relationship. As long as I publish this evidence online, you can expect to be ruined."
A hint of anger flashed in Guichen's eyes, and his voice became low and cold.
"Don't think you can threaten me by doing this.
I, Gui-chen, am upright and honest, and I'm not afraid of you spreading rumors or causing trouble. If you dare to post this so-called evidence online, I will make you pay the price. A hint of hesitation flashed across Lin Shuryun's eyes, but she quickly returned to her sneer.
Don't think you can scare me. I have nothing to lose. The worst that can happen is that we both die together.
A hint of helplessness flashed across Gui-chen's eyes. He knew that it was useless to reason with someone like Lin Shuryun. He turned around and prepared to leave, no longer paying attention to Lin Shuryun's entanglement. When Lin Shuryun saw Gui-chen about to leave, she immediately rushed over and grabbed his arm.
You can't leave. You must give me an explanation today.
Gui-chen shook off Lin Shuryun's hand with force, his voice becoming angry and roaring.
Don't be unreasonable here.
I've already given you a chance, but you didn't know how to cherish it.
From now on, if you dare to pester me again, I won't be polite.
Lin Shuryun was startled by Gui-chen's roar, and her body trembled unconsciously. But she quickly regained her composure, and a hint of madness appeared in her eyes.
Do you think you can get rid of me? Don't forget, I still have something on you. Gui-chen ignored Lin Shuryun and turned to walk into the company gate.
Lin Shuryun looked at Gui-chen's back, a trace of resentment flashing in her eyes. She looked away, a smug smile on her face. It turned out that she had already arranged for paparazzi to record her conversation with Gui-chen. After Lin Shuryun returned home, she immediately edited the video and posted it online. In the video, she fabricated some lies and claimed that Gui-chen and An Yuaning were having an extramarital affair.
As soon as the video was released, it immediately caused an uproar on the internet. Netizens have been verbally abusing and attacking Gui-chen and An Yuaning, with all kinds of unpleasant words flooding in. Even the In group was affected to a certain extent. When An Yuaning received the news, she couldn't help but have a headache. After Gui-chen returned to the company, he ignored Lin Shuryun's entanglement. He thought the matter was over, but he didn't expect An Yuaning to ask Li Shui to come to him and tell him everything that happened on the internet. When he saw the video online and the verbal abuse from netizens, his face turned very ugly. There were turbulent waves in his deep eyes. Because of the life choices given by the system, he thought Lin Shuryun really came to ask for reconciliation, but he didn't expect that she came here specifically to plot revenge against him. And Yuaning also saw the video online, her eyes filled with anger. She didn't expect that she would be involved in such a storm. She called Gui-chen. What's going on? When did this happen? This morning, she came to the company gate to look for me. I didn't expect that she had been looking for someone to take secret photos of me. The board of directors contacted me and asked me to clarify. I sent a notice to the public relations department, but the results were minimal. Now An's stock price is fluctuating because of this incident, and the board of directors is no longer willing to do this. And Yuaning rubbed her eyebrows, feeling extremely upset. She hadn't expected that the crazy woman Lin Shuryun would actually dare to drag her into this. Did she think that An Yuaning was dead? Gui-chen paused. Don't worry, I'll take care of it. How are you going to handle this? An Yuaning retorted angrily, I, An Yuaning, am not a soft persimmon that can be bullied. If I don't fight back after being bullied, I will expose the matter between Lin Shuryun and Chen Mashwan. She hasn't even cleaned up her own mess, and she dares to mess with me? An Yuaning's domineering words made people stunned. As someone who had been in power for many years, especially in Beijing, where powerful people were everywhere, she could hold the top seat. How could she allow herself to be bullied without fighting back? Chapter 30 Public Opinion Eruption. This was the first time that Gui-chen heard An Yuaning speak to him in such a domineering manner. This was the domineering attitude that the president of An Group should have. Bosson, this matter was originally my family affair. It was wrong of me to involve you in it. I will handle this matter. Gui-chen, this is a notification, not a discussion. Don't even think about pleading for a woman like Lin Shuryun. And Yuaning frowned and interrupted him unhappily. Gui-chen only now understood why the life choice he made yesterday could be exchanged for a card to change public opinion. It turned out that it was waiting for him here. With this card, all the problems on the internet will not be a problem. Mr. N, leave this matter to me. Give me half a day and I will handle it. I will definitely not cause any trouble to the company. I only need half a day. If I can't handle it, I will take the initiative to resign. Seeing that he had issued a military order, and Yuaning did not press him any further, okay, I'll give you half a day. Gui-chen took out the card that could change public opinion and started following the process he wrote. It was written on the back of the card that it would take half a day to bring about a huge change. When he finished the operation, the card disappeared out of thin air. It was the same in the past, including the wish fulfillment card he had received a few days ago. When the time came, the card would automatically disappear. After finishing this, he no longer cared about anything online. He began to work as usual, reviewing the documents submitted by the sales report. This audit revealed that it was just a perfunctory effort and was full of errors. He sent all the relevant questions to the corresponding sales. However, among so many people, no one gave him any response. His news fell on deaf ears. This is very abnormal. It was clear that a few days ago, the sales staff were respectful and polite to him because of his status, and all the requests they made to him were completed on time. What happened suddenly today? He called one of his most capable salespeople, a girl in her early 20s who had just graduated from college in Jeonnungshi. She was a top student who graduated from a 985 university and was full of energy every day. "Yeah, why didn't anyone reply to the message I sent you? Where are all the people? Wanya, Bosku, they're all protesting. They read the online comments and they're not convinced that you're a director who got promoted through nepotism. They're saying that if you're not replaced, they're going to resign en masse. Nonsense, nepotism. All that stuff online is just nonsense, don't just believe it." Gui-chen pinched his brows. He had only been at Anne's for a few days, and Lin Shiyun had already caused this incident. Even his subordinates did not obey him. Who in the entire company still looked up to him? "Wanya, Bosku, I'm the only one who's going to tell you the truth. They won't do the things you arranged anymore. I'm telling you this in secret, don't tell anyone I said. They're going to report you to the board of directors, so be prepared." "What are they reporting me for?" "Mr. and I are innocent. The innocent will be cleared." Only then did Gui-chen realize what the lucky card meant. It turned out that it was meant to be used at this time. The online public opinion was so impactful that even the company had opinions about him. Even if the reversal of public opinion card could help him reverse public opinion and turn the gun towards Lin Shiyun, it would not change the fact that other people in the company simply did not accept him. He was recruited by Yuaning herself, and now that rumors like this have spread, it will probably be extremely difficult for him to gain a foothold in the Yin family in the future. "Wanya, Bosku, don't say I didn't help you. You have a close relationship with Bosson, think of a way to get Bosson to put some pressure on them. They can't ignore Bosson's face, right?" "I understand. I'll take care of this matter." Gui-chen hung up the phone. How could he possibly ask Yuaning for help for something like this? He is a man, but if he relies on a woman for protection, what kind of man is he? He has a lucky card, and he can turn the situation around immediately. After this matter is resolved, he must find Lin Shiyun to settle the score. Until he got off work, no matter where he went, anyone in the company who saw him would point at him and talk about him, regardless of whether he heard it or not. The effect of the reversal of public opinion card will only begin at night. He tried hard to hold back his outburst, waiting until tomorrow when he would settle all the accounts one by one. After get off work, in order to avoid suspicion, he did not go to see Yuaning and went home alone. His aunt had already prepared food for him, but he was in no mood to eat. And Yuaning sent him a message, "You haven't figured it out yet? If you can't, I'll take action." He replied, "Wait a little longer, it's about to start." He glanced at the comments online, and saw all sorts of insults, some as nasty as they could be. There are also some of the most popular ones, which have received over 1,000 likes. That Gui-chen is a gigolo. He used to work for his wife, but now he's found a bigger backer and wants to dump her. Cheating is one thing, but he's even going so far as to negotiate a divorce, hoping to get his wife kicked out of the house. What kind of man is he? A few days ago at an auction, I saw him with my own eyes, with a wave of his hand, even lighting a sky lantern, and buying a blue diamond necklace and an antique painting for 750 million. I was wondering who he was and why he was so generous. It turns out that Yuaning secretly gave him the money. A gigolo who relies on women to get ahead, relying on his good job to become the sales director of Anne's. No wonder Yuaning passed over 100 elites and didn't like any of them, only him. I thought he was so capable, but it turns out he just relied on his lower body to get to the top. He just found a better tree and immediately dumped his ex-wife's trash. It's just a pity for his wife. She was kicked out by him and publicly humiliated by him at the auction. I don't know how blind Yuaning was to fall for this kind of trash.
There were countless comments, and just flipping through them made him furious. His decision was right. He had been thinking from the beginning that he would wait until they divorced before pursuing her, as he was afraid that this situation would occur. Sure enough, this happened. He looked at the time. The time was up and the card to change public opinion was about to take effect. He refreshed the network, wanting to see what this reversal of public opinion card would do. At this time, Lin Shuryun was leaning in Chen Moshwan's arms, browsing various comments on her mobile phone, and kissed Chen Moshwan. You're still capable of hiring internet trolls and spamming comments. Gui Chen is doomed now. Who dared to bully you? You are my treasure. Please don't allow anyone to hurt you. Chen Moshwan stroked her hair gently. Lin Shuryun was overjoyed and took the initiative to unbutton her clothes, rubbed his body, hooked her arms around his neck, and kissed his lips. Chen Moshwan reached into her skirt and thrust his hand inside. Lin Shuryun moaned, took off her clothes on her own initiative, and wanted to get entangled with him. Hubby, I miss you. Come here soon. You're so flirty, I just like your flirtiness, I'm coming right away. Chen Moshwan unbuckled his belt and prepared to get down to business. Suddenly, the cell phone rang, interrupting their good time. Chapter 31 Public Opinion Reversal. Chen Moshwan became impatient and took out his cell phone. It was a call from his assistant. Lin Shuryun was controlling him, teasing his emotions. Don't answer it. What kind of call is it? Can it be as important as what we are doing now? Wait a minute, my assistant may have something urgent to talk to me about. Lin Shuryun hooked him and rubbed him against herself, even putting it in her mouth, not wanting him to be called away by the phone. Chen Moshwan groaned, you can be naughty again later. He forced himself to answer the phone. What's the matter? Don't you know I have something urgent? Why do you have to call at this time? Mr. Chen, this is terrible. Public opinion online has suddenly shifted. Suddenly, some media outlet has exposed your affair with Mr. Lin, along with numerous uncensored bed photos. There's no way to suppress this level of hype. The assistant's voice sounded a little anxious. When did this happen? Who took the photo? Which media outlet is so audacious? Chen Moshwan pushed Lin Shuryun away, took out his cell phone and started searching for news. The bed photos of him and Lin Shuryun were flying all over the place. He looked at the photos carefully and found that they were all photos of the two of them checking into a hotel. How could they have been secretly photographed? The assistant was panicked. I don't know. These photos seem to have fallen from the sky, appearing out of thin air. Many people downloaded and saved them, and some even posted them online to sell for money. How could it possibly appear out of nowhere? Find the media outlet that published these photos. If they dare to expose my secrets, I'll kill them. Chen Moshwan was so angry that he wanted to smash his phone. Lin Shuryun noticed something was wrong and quickly came over. What happened? Gui Chen contacted someone to post all our photos online. I don't know how those photos were taken. Chen Moshwan explained, still looking through the photos. They were all bed photos taken in various hotels, not the same one. He had no idea when and how the photos were taken. Lin Shuryun took out her cell phone and searched online. When she saw those photos and netizens' comments about her, she wanted to kill Gui Chen. That bastard, where did he get his skills? How on earth did he get these photos? Send someone to delete the post, quickly. Chen Moshwan said to his assistant, delete the post. What are you still standing there for? The assistant said, there's no way to delete them all. Every time I delete a post, countless new ones pop up. It's like being infected with a virus. I can never delete them all. Lin Shuryun said, call the police. They are committing a crime. I want that bastard Gui Chen to go to jail. Chen Moshwan repeated to his assistant, call the police, do you hear me? I've already reported it, and the police have been investigating for a long time, but they can't find out who posted it. It's like they just appeared out of nowhere, and no one can do anything about it. How could it possibly have appeared out of thin air? Even if it was a hacker, even if we contacted the internet police, they would be able to find out the whole story. Go check it out. Chen Moshwan hung up the phone, extremely anxious. He didn't understand how that loser Gui Chen could suddenly become so powerful. Lin Shuryun thought of a possibility. Could it be that In Yuaning sent someone to do it? Gui Chen doesn't have that ability. Chen Moshwan was about to have a headache. If it was In Yuaning who sent someone to do it, then it would be troublesome.
Rumor has it that In Yuaning is a ruthless woman who shows no mercy to her enemies.
That's why she was able to stand out among so many brothers and sisters and become the president of an corporation.
We shouldn't have dragged In Yuaning into this. We should have found another woman. What's the point of saying this now? Hurry up and think of a solution. Do you want our pictures to be seen by the entire internet?
Lin Shuryun was about to explode with anger. She had originally thought that she could outwit Guichen and drag In Yuaning into the water at the same time. She hated that woman's arrogance the most. It was obvious that she and Guichen were husband and wife, and she was just a third party who wanted to interfere in someone else's marriage. In front of her, Lin Shuryun seemed like the despicable inferior.
She doesn't accept it at all.
She had caused An's stock to fall, but now the situation has been reversed.
Damn it!
Of course I know I have to find a solution, but these viruses are like this.
Even the police can't do anything about it, so what else can I do? Chen Moshwan was so angry that he wanted to smash his phone. Why was it that no matter what happened, he would always be defeated by Guichen? He is unwilling to accept this. At this time, Guichen was still lying on the bed, browsing his phone and looking through the online public opinion. Looking at these comments and photos that were created by twisting the public opinion card, he felt very happy. Zhou Shubai also said that he would hire a private detective to find evidence of infidelity, which would save the private detective money. The system gave him so much ready-made evidence. When they divorce, they can use this evidence to force Lin Shuryun to divorce.
He saved a lot of photos, but he never thought that Lin Shuryun could be so slutty when doing it with other men. When facing him, she is always high and mighty, as selfless as a goddess. But when facing other men, she is so slutty and bitchy. He really felt as if he had never known Lin Shuryun. As he read the comments, he felt the irony was even more extreme. This woman accused her husband of cheating yesterday, but she didn't produce any solid evidence. She relied on a few audio and video recordings, and now she's the one who's been exposed so quickly.
Isn't this a quick reversal? Isn't this woman too flirty? Going out to support a gigolo? That man doesn't look that good either. The time was so short, the two of them were just being played out as a joke. 6 minutes, ha ha, I counted, the shortest one was 6 minutes. Send it to the trending search, send it up quickly, it's making me die of laughter. Even then, you dare to expose your husband's infidelity and insult my goddess in Yuaning.
You're such a bitch who's turning the tables.
My goddess is innocent. Destroy her Lin's stock and Chen's. How dare any cat or dog insult my goddess? Destroy them. There are too many comments like this. He has to admire this New York public opinion card, it's really amazing. Those photos keep popping up, and it's impossible to trace their source. Otherwise, they'll probably be reported to the police and spread, and you'll at least be detained and jailed. Now, since we can't find out who sent it, this hat naturally one tea fall on his head. Even if Lin Shuryun and Chen Moshwan guessed that he did it, there was no evidence to convict him. And Yuaning called, how did you do it? Even if I asked someone to do it, they wouldn't be able to do it to this extent. Moreover, you can wipe the tail so cleanly. This is not something that ordinary people can do. Guichen raised the corner of his lips proudly, the mountain man has his own clever plan. If I can't take her pulse, my veterinary license will be in vain. And Yuaning's tone was a little excited. You are more capable than our PR manager. I feel like it's a bit of a waste of your talent to be a sales director. Do you want to move up a level? Chapter 32 I Will Never Be Fooled. When Guichen heard her words, he immediately understood that the lucky card must have worked. It could not only reverse public opinion, but also help him get promoted. However, he did not agree directly. Right now the company is spreading rumors about you and me. Isn't it a bad idea to give me a promotion at this time? He didn't want others to think that he, Guichen, relied on women to rise in the career, rather than on his own abilities. And Yuaning thought for a moment, her tone a little disappointed. That's true. Now is indeed not the right time. I will immediately assign you a few projects, all of which are from the departments I want to integrate for you. If you give me perfect results for all of these projects, I will promote you to a new level in your position, and the whole company will be convinced. Guichen agreed immediately. When we get back to the company tomorrow, I'll talk to you alone about the new project. After hanging up the phone, Lin Shuryun's call came in immediately. He knew that she was either asking for peace or asking questions, there was no third possibility. There was no way he would be fooled by her. What's up? Ichen, I know I'm wrong.
I was humiliated by you at the auction last time, and I was so angry that I posted those videos online. But, you photoshopped so many videos and posted them online.
Isn't that a bit too much?
Lin Shuryun is really good at turning the tables. There was no way Gui Chen would agree with what she said.
What are you talking about? I don't understand.
I didn't post those cheating videos of you online.
Lin Shuryun suddenly became angry. Why are you pretending? If it wasn't you who posted it, who else could it be? You're just deliberately trying to get back at me, aren't you?
Gui Chen realized that she was just trying to get information from him, and wanted to call the police and put him in jail. He had invested all his fortune in her company to help the Lin Group recover from its demise. In her eyes, all the efforts he had made over the years were nothing.
Lin Shuryun, you're recording, right? You're still trying to slander me this way, aren't you? I'm also recording, so you can say more. If you maliciously edit and post it online again, I'll release the original recording. I want to see who'll be the most embarrassed of us.
Lin Shuryun stuttered a little.
What recording? What posting online? What are you talking about? I don't understand. I just came to you to ask you to find a way to remove those videos online.
They are all photoshopped.
They are not me at all. Please don't misunderstand me.
Whether I misunderstood you or not is no longer important. We're getting divorced soon anyway, and we'll have nothing to do with each other anymore.
I don't care what man you're with.
Gui Chen paused after finishing his words. As for your claim that those videos were photoshopped, you could have asked a programmer to prove it for you.
If you posted the proof online, wouldn't that have proven your innocence?
Lin Shuryun stuttered, you.
Gui Chen sneered, programmers can't prove it to you, right? Because those videos are completely real. I don't know how many people have them saved on their phones.
You betrayed our marriage a long time ago and slept with Chen Mashwan countless times. And yet you still want to throw dirty water on me, Lin Shuryun. How did you become like this now?
Ichen, I didn't betray you.
I don't know how those videos came about.
I never did it.
Lin Shuryun felt scared only then.
As a female CEO, she was used to being high and mighty. But now, she was like an AV actress, being watched by countless netizens. She wanted to die.
Gui Chen did not show any mercy to her and exposed her true face.
Since you also think this marriage is boring, there's really no need to continue, right? I can't live with a green hat on my head every day.
Everyone in the country knows you've been cheating on me for a long time. We still have 9 days to go to the Civil Affairs Bureau to get the marriage certificate.
I won't ask you to leave the house. Let's part ways amicably. No, Ichen, I don't want a divorce.
I will keep my distance from Chen Mashwan from now on.
Let's get back together like before, okay?
You resign from ANS, come back, and I'll promote you to vice president.
We can start afresh. You can help me clarify that the videos online are all fabricated. We're still a loving couple, okay?
Lin Shuryun's words were simply ridiculous.
No matter what, it's better to let him lie and help her clarify. When you released those videos and slandered me and Yuaning, did you ever think about how I felt when people pointed fingers at me?
Lin Shuryun quickly admitted her mistake. I was also possessed by a ghost at the time. I saw you and Yuaning were so close at the auction, and you bought such a beautiful necklace, but you didn't give it to me. I was so angry that I did such a stupid thing. I just wanted you to bow down to me and submit to me. That's enough. You should just lie to Chen Mashwan with all these lies. You were so affectionate with him in front of so many people at the auction. You should just put your energy into coaxing him and getting him to give you gifts. Anyway, this marriage in name only is over. Gui Chen was too lazy to talk nonsense with her and hung up the phone directly.
9 days left. When the 9th day is up, he will drag her to the Civil Affairs Bureau to get a divorce certificate even if it rains knives from the sky. There is evidence all over the screen, and everyone has a copy. What else can she argue about?
Even if the Civil Affairs Bureau wants to mediate, once the video comes out, who can continue to mediate for a woman like her? If the system hadn't found a way to get these surveillance videos, he wouldn't have known that Lin Shuryun actually had this face when facing other men. As for the rest of the sales department, he had plenty of ways to make them do his bidding. The next day, when he arrived at the company, everyone looked at him with sympathy instead of contempt. After all, he has been cuckolded all over the place.
Who doesn't he know that Gui Chen's wife has been cheating on him for a long time?
He posted a message at a fixed time, and it would be posted on time at 9 o'clock.
Instead of returning to the office, he went directly to the president's office. And Yuaning was on the phone at the time.
When she saw him come in, she just gave him a look, asked him to wait a moment, and continued her call.
Gui Chen was sitting on the sofa beside her.
She did not hide her intention from him. The people on the phone should be her parents, who kept urging her to fall in love and get married quickly. She kept dealing with it for a long time and finally hung up the phone. She breathed a sigh of relief and put her phone aside.
You're urging me to get married again. This is really giving me a headache. Gui Chen didn't respond to this.
He had to get divorced before he could start pursuing her.
He doesn't care whether he can get married or not.
All he wants is for In Yuaning to be attracted to him to 100%, so that he can earn a full 10 billion.
He walked towards her and asked, "What are those new projects you told me about yesterday?" Chapter 33, Mr. Gu is beautiful alone, be happy.
And Yuaning took out 3 project books. I've always had a plan to integrate the sales, public relations, and purchasing departments into one new department. Since these 3 departments are closely related, I would directly report to them all.
However, I haven't found the right person to take charge. I'm very satisfied with your online performance this time. Even N's PR director couldn't achieve your level of performance.
Not only did you fight back, but you also managed to clean up the mess so thoroughly. Not only are you incredibly capable in sales, but your PR skills are also superior to anyone else in the entire company. These 3 project proposals are for sales, public relations, and procurement, one for each department. You can freely choose talents from these departments to complete these projects for you. The original project directors must fully cooperate with you. If you can submit a satisfactory report, I will establish a new department, and you will be the highest leader within the department, the executive director.
Gui Chen understood that In Yuaning wanted to place her own people in the company and have subordinates who would only listen to her and be absolutely loyal to her.
Perhaps, this is also one of the trump cards she holds in the struggle with the In family. After all, as the most powerful family in Beijing, everyone knows how fierce the internal struggles of the In family are. No wonder she hired a direct sales director when she first started recruiting. She passed on so many people, probably not because those people were not capable enough, but because of their background and character, which she could not trust.
But, it's also strange. He and In Yuaning had only met a few times in total, so how could she think that he would become one of her own? If he takes over this department, his position will be close to that of COO, which means he is second only to the COO. This transfer card is really awesome.
He had only been in the company for a few days, but he was able to surpass everyone and reach this position. His criteria for selecting talents are not limited to ability, but also focus on character and background, and whether they can be absolutely loyal. It takes a certain amount of time to complete the 3 projects, and it is also to allow him to examine whether the people he chooses meet the standards. Gui Chen picked up all the project documents and said confidently, "Don't worry, I will definitely give you a satisfactory answer," he said, and prepared to turn and leave. And Yuaning stopped him. "Wait a moment."
Gui Chen turned around and asked, "Bosson, is there anything else?" And Yuaning hesitated, "Well, I don't know how to bring this up with you. Mr. In, if you have any instructions, just tell me directly. There's no need to be polite with me," Gui Chen said.
And Yuaning propped up her head to hide her already red cheeks. "My parents are really pushing me to get married.
Can you pretend to be my boyfriend and help me deal with it?" Gui Chen was stunned. "What did you say?"
And Yuaning quickly tried to make amends, her voice trembling as she spoke. "Don't think too much about it.
I'm just pretending to be your boyfriend. It's not real. They call me every few days, and I'm really fed up with it. I just have to have a meal with them. There's nothing else to do." Gui Chen agreed immediately, but was a little disappointed.
It turned out that it was just a pretense and not real. In this way, his heartbeat value would not increase.
"But, Mr. In, you'd better wait. I have 9 days until Lin Shiyun and I divorce. After I'm divorced, I'll pretend to be your boyfriend and meet your parents.
Otherwise, the whole country knows that Lin Shiyun cheated on me, and it wouldn't be good for you if I pretended to be your boyfriend now." And Yuaning breathed a sigh of relief, her expression softening a bit.
It's okay to wait a few days. I'll reschedule after you get your divorce. Thank you for helping me with this. Does Mr. In have any other instructions?" Gui Chen prepared to leave. No, no more.
And Yuaning breathed a sigh of relief. As long as he agreed, perhaps they would have another chance in the future. She had waited for him for so many years and didn't want to marry any man other than him.
Gui Chen left with the project book.
As soon as he walked out of the president's office, he heard a system prompt sound.
Congratulations, master.
Your heart rate has increased by 5% and now stands at 50%.
Gui Chen was even more confused. What on earth had happened? What did he do to make her heart beat faster? Is it because he agreed to pretend to be her boyfriend, so she is grateful and her heart rate increases?
It turns out that gratitude can also increase the heart rate.
This will make things much easier in the future.
After all, it is much easier to make Yuaning grateful to him than to make her like him. As soon as he returned to the office, it was exactly 9 o'clock and his scheduled Weibo post started. Recently, because of Lin Shiyun's incident, his Weibo, which originally had few followers, suddenly had a lot of followers. In just a few days, the number of fans has exceeded 1 million.
This shows how popular this matter is in terms of system operation.
He actually doesn't post on Weibo very often, only a few posts a month, and most of them are about his previous work. These netizens couldn't find any useful gossip, so they all went to his previous Weibo posts to leave messages, expressing sympathy, questioning, gossiping, and everything in between. He casually watched some of them and was impressed by the netizens' wild imagination and their ability to come up with so many big dramas.
His Weibo content is updated.
I have been married to Lin Shiyun for 5 years.
When we first got married, the Lin Group was on the verge of bankruptcy.
I used all my assets and put in countless efforts to help the Lin Group reach its current position. Not only was she kicked out of the Lin Group, but I also caught her having an affair with another man in person. I thought our marriage would end amicably, but unexpectedly, at the end of this marriage, she tried her best to slander me, and there was so much solid evidence of her cheating.
Divorce is the best ending and also my new beginning. I just hope you cherish every moment. As a man, I should still focus on my career. I fell in love at the beginning, and now I can let it go.
As soon as he posted this on Weibo, the comments section exploded instantly. In just a few minutes, countless comments popped up one after another.
Mr. Gu is a real man.
3-legged frogs are hard to find, but 2-legged women are plentiful.
Hurry up and divorce me, and go find your own forest.
A cheating woman like this is not worthy of such a good CEO like Gu. It's better to let her be locked up with that cheating man and never let her harm others again in her life.
Mr. Gu, I wish you happiness. It's really hard to find a good man like you.
I hope that after your divorce, you can find a better woman and make that cheating woman regret it. The scumbag and the bitch are locked up, but Mr. Gu is the only one who is beautiful.
Be happy. Gui Chen looked at these comments and knew that they were not created by the system at all.
All of them were posted spontaneously by netizens.
He originally thought that someone would laugh at him for being cuckolded.
He hasn't seen a single comment of this kind yet.
Lin Shiyun's reputation was completely ruined by herself. Chapter 34. See you at the Civil Affairs Bureau, do you dare? At this time, Gui Chen's cell phone rang.
He took it out and saw that it was a call from Lin Shiyun.
He raised the corner of his lips and answered, "What's the matter? What did you mean by posting that Weibo? After something like this happened, you didn't listen to my explanation and even kicked me away. I've been with you for so many years, how could you be so cruel?" Gui Chen had to admire Lin Shiyun's thick skin and ability to turn the tables.
She had to make a scene, she had to cheat on him, and she made the fact that she cheated on him known to the whole country.
He is still cruel.
Lin Shiyun, I admire your ability to get close to the opponent and perform a big move.
I admire you so much.
If you delete your Weibo, I'll assume you're jealous and angry, and I won't blame you. But if you don't delete it and want a divorce, be careful and I'll kick you out of the house.
Gui Chen still couldn't help laughing out loud.
He didn't know when Lin Shiyun became so shameless. Lin Shiyun's tone changed.
Gui Chen, what are you laughing at? What do you mean? The company is mine. All the money is mine.
You're just a sales director.
You only get a salary. How much money do you think you'll get in a divorce? Gui Chen's face was gloomy.
He had worked so hard for so many years, even risking his life to win a big order for the company. It turned out that in her heart, he was only worthy of being a sales director.
That's all. See you at the Civil Affairs Bureau in 9 days, do you dare? Why would I be afraid? Since you insist on getting a divorce, don't regret it later.
Lin Shuryun hung up the phone directly. I calmly called Wu Qiuping, but the call was disconnected and kept showing that the call was busy. He called her WeChat again and the call was connected quickly.
Wu Qiuping was not in a good mood. What's the matter with you?
There are still 9 days left before the cooling off period ends.
Lin Shuryun doesn't agree to the divorce, so you'll handle it. Gui-chen, what gives you the right to spread those videos of Shuryun all over the internet?
Even if you're divorced, you've been together for so many years.
Are you doing her justice by doing this?
Wu Qiuping started cursing. The mother and daughter are both just as shameless.
The same thing is turning the tables.
Make no mistake, those videos were not taken by me, nor were they posted by me.
If you don't believe me, go to the police. If they are related to me, I can go to jail at any time. Wu Qiuping didn't believe it. If not you, who else could it be?
We've already called the police.
Be careful. We absolutely won't withdraw the lawsuit. What about the divorce in 9 days? Will they get a divorce or not? Gui-chen ignored her and got straight to the point.
Divorce. I must divorce you, a beast who framed his own wife. I was so blind back then that I allowed you, a loser, to marry into our Lin family. You have no money, and you harmed my precious daughter like this.
Wu Qiuping's sarcastic tone came through the phone.
Gui-chen's heart, already dead, was stabbed again. 5 years.
His 5 years of hard work, no matter how many years of hard work he put in, would always be worthless in the eyes of Lin Shuryun and Wu Qiuping because he had no status in the Gu family.
Okay, in 9 days, I'll be waiting at the Civil Affairs Bureau with my ID.
If Lin Shuryun doesn't come, it's your fault.
It'll be considered a breach of contract, and you'll have to pay me every cent of the 1 billion. He deliberately proposed to change the contract and add this clause because he was afraid that she would default on the debt and change her mind about not getting a divorce.
He knew Wu Qiuping's character.
She was rich and extremely greedy for money. If she hadn't divorced, she would have lost 1 billion yuan in vain.
She would probably be so angry that she couldn't even sleep. I won't regret it.
Don't worry, I will make sure Yoon appear and quickly divorce you, a bastard.
I will never have anything to do with you again. A piece of trash like you is not even worthy of being on the stage.
You have no place in the Gu family.
You will always be a piece of trash that is humiliated and trampled upon by others.
Wu Qiuping was so angry that she started cursing.
Gui-chen didn't care about these words at all. Hadn't he heard enough of them over the years?
Hurry up and let your precious daughter cling to the Chen family's support.
Never let her ask me for help in the future. Gui-chen ignored his words and hung up the phone.
He only hated himself for being so blind back then.
How could he have thought that Lin Shuryun had a deep relationship with him?
He gave up everything and poured all his money into her company that was on the verge of bankruptcy. After it was revived, she said that he was just a sales director and only deserved a salary.
In 9 days, they will get divorced. He has no time to think about anything else.
And Yuaning gave him 3 projects, and he must complete them as soon as possible.
Only if he could stand high enough could he slap Lin Shuryun and her daughter in the face.
He took a look at these projects and took out the list of their department. In the entire department, except Wang Ye, no one cooperated with him.
He would not keep any of these people.
They could go back to wherever they wanted and forget about becoming in Yuaning's direct team. He called Wang Ye and said, "Notify everyone to hold a meeting immediately." After hanging up the phone, he headed to the conference room. In stark contrast to yesterday when everyone was slacking off, when he arrived today, everyone in the department was there in an orderly manner, sitting in a proper posture.
Gui-chen remembered that just as the Weibo post was published, and Yuaning sent a collective email to everyone in the company.
She said she wanted to set up a new team involving 3 departments, and he could select people from the entire company. This would be her direct team, and their salary would be a level higher than before, and their rank would also be at a new level.
Who in the company wouldn't be excited when this notice came out?
Everyone hopes to be selected by Gui-chen, pass the test, and join this new team.
So, all these talents will change their minds, right?
Gui-chen sat down at the main seat and said in a very official tone, "I'm sure you've all seen the email that Mr. In sent." As soon as he said this, everyone expressed their opinions.
Don't worry, Mr. Gu. We are absolutely loyal to you. If you tell us to go east, we will never go west. You are the most capable leader we have ever met. We will absolutely cooperate with you fully. It is our great honor to be your subordinate.
They were talking to each other, and Gu Yichen felt it was extremely ironic. When he was caught up in rumors, everyone just did their job. He was given an important position and his expression changed immediately. He is exactly the same as Lin Shiyun. This kind of person is what he hates the most. Gu Yichen glanced at everyone, his face stern and expressionless. The department that President An wants to establish involves public relations, sales, and procurement. It's independent of all other departments and will be fully under my charge. As for my recruitment criteria, those of you who are eligible are. He paused after he finished speaking. Everyone straightened up, waiting for his answer. After all, they were chosen as the best in each department, and each of them had the best ability in the entire sales department. Chapter 35: Winning People's Hearts. Gu Yichen glanced at everyone, seeing their determined looks. A sarcastic smile appeared on the corner of his lips. There is only one person who followed me into the new team this time, and that is Wang Ye. Everyone was dumbfounded, including Wang Ye himself. The top salesmen in each department were very dissatisfied that Wang Ye, a young girl who had just graduated, was chosen. Are you crazy? Who among us isn't better than her in terms of performance? Any one of us can definitely beat her, right? You choose her? That's right. She just joined the company. What qualifications does she have to join? Is she worthy? Will Mr. An agree with your casual decision? I don't accept it. Since you chose her, you have to give us a convincing reason, right? As they started talking, Wang Ye lowered her head in shame. She knew that she was not qualified for such a high position. She had always been a vandal. She was assigned to work under Gu Yichen because their sales department was quite powerful in the company and no one was willing to come, so they pushed her here. Gu Yichen waited until they had finished their complaints before speaking coldly. Have you all said enough? If you have, listen to me. Everyone then stopped talking and looked away with disdain, their eyes full of dissatisfaction. Gu Yichen waited until everything was completely quiet before he chose to speak. A few days ago, I was caught up in a fabricated controversy. Although it was just my family matter, it somehow dragged General An into it. All of you completely ignored my orders. I asked you to revise the project plan, but none of you took up the task. Only Wang Ye cooperated with me. Upon hearing this, everyone lowered their heads in shame. After all, they all thought that the matter between Gu Yichen and An Yuaning had been made into such a big deal. If it was fake, he would have to pack up and leave to avoid suspicion. If it was true, An Yuaning would also dump him to avoid suspicion, and he would have to pack up and leave even more. Therefore, Gu Yichen had no way of staying in An's company. Who in the entire company could have imagined that Gu Yichen could turn the tide in just a few days? Even the PR manager and director said that none of them could create such a public opinion effect to let An Yuaning and the An family get away with it. Gu Yichen continued, "You've all been employees at An's for a long time, and your performance is pretty good. You're definitely not convinced by being assigned to this newly established department. I understand why you're feeling emotional as newcomers, but..." He paused, his eyes instantly froze into ice, and his tone became several degrees sharper. "Boston specifically established this department and recruited me specifically to reform the company. Her criteria for selecting people has never been ability, but loyalty and absolute obedience. On these 2 points alone, you all fail. You can't even obey absolutely during such a small storm. If there are major changes in the future, who can guarantee that you won't back down at the last minute or even jump to a rival company?" They really couldn't say a word, and all leaned back, ready to be demoted or even fired. It's just that they were short-sighted and bet on the wrong thing. Gu Yichen added, "However, you don't have to worry about whether you will stay or go. After leaving me, you will return to your original department and position. It's just that you want to be promoted through my path, and you have no choice. That's all." They were all overjoyed and looked at Gu Yichen. "You won't tell Mr. An about us and get us demoted or fired? Can we really return to our original departments and positions?" Gu Yichen raised the corners of his lips slightly. "Of course, you just can't enter my department. I'm not a petty person and have no interest in making things difficult for any of you." Everyone breathed a sigh of relief and looked at Gu Yichen with gratitude. Boss Gu is a true man. It is a great loss for us that we cannot become your subordinate in the future. Now we understand why President An chose you as the sales director of the new department and gave you the responsibility for this merged department. We truly admire you from the bottom of our hearts. Don't worry, when your department is established, if there's anything you need me to do, I will absolutely fully cooperate, even if you're not my direct supervisor. The conversation that followed was more relaxed, consisting of small talk. This was the most relaxing conversation Guichen had had since he joined the company. It also allowed him to learn a lot of company secrets and gossip. He also knew who was reliable and who was not. After the meeting, everyone shook hands with him and said that they had misjudged him and that he was really a good leader. After everyone left, Guichen prepared to return to his office. Although the scale of Lin's company is not as large as Anne's, after years of work, he can still easily win people's hearts. Wang Ye followed carefully and called him Mr. Gu. Guichen stopped, looked at her trembling appearance, and asked, "What's the matter?" Wang Ye hesitated for a long time, stirring his fingers back and forth, extremely nervous. "I don't know whether I should say this or not. All my jobs so far have been odd jobs. You valued me and chose me. I just want to ask, will you regret it?" Guichen folded his arms across his chest and looked at her. "You don't want to come? If you don't want to, I won't force you." Wang Ye quickly waved his hands, stuttering a little. "No, Mr. Gu, no, I'm just afraid. I've only been in the company for a few months, and I'm afraid I'll hold you back." Guichen was amused by her little appearance. "New here? I'm not new here. I've been here even shorter than you. You are different from me." Wang Ye scratched her head shyly. "I don't know how to tell you." Several people who passed by took the initiative to greet Guichen. After all, once An Yuaning's email came out, he became a big celebrity in the entire An family. "If you have anything to say, come back to my office. There are too many people coming and going here, so it's not convenient to talk." After saying that, Guichen walked towards the office. Wang Ye trotted over to catch up, feeling a little nervous. Looking at his tall figure and handsome face, she felt like a deer was beating wildly in her heart. She covered her chest and forced herself to calm down. She had never even been in a relationship. When she was in college, she was only focused on studying. She only learned how to put on makeup after she started working. She didn't know what was wrong with her. When she arrived at Guichen's office, she closed the door behind her. Guichen sat down at the main seat and pointed in the direction of the sofa. "Sit down." Wang Ye sat down carefully, his posture straight, like a primary school student in class, extremely nervous. Guichen took the initiative to pour her a glass of juice and said, "Don't be afraid. Just tell me what you think." Chapter 36. You still say you have nothing to do with her. Wang Ye was still very nervous. "I'm afraid I'll hold you back. I don't have enough experience, but I will work hard. I promise I'll put in 120% more effort than everyone else." Guichen looked her up and down. "How about you be my assistant?" Wang Ye was stunned and didn't react for a long time. "What did you say?" Guichen got straight to the point, not beating around the bush. "I'm in need of a trustworthy assistant. I don't need their extensive track record, but I just need someone who can be incredibly conscientious and carry out all my orders. There are many things I can't do myself, so you can help me." Wang Ye was extremely excited. "Can I really do this?" Guichen spread his hands, a smile on his lips. "Of course, don't think being an assistant is easy. You need to master more knowledge than the sales staff. You have to find ways to find out many of the things I need you to check. You have to reach the level of Li Shui, the special assistant to President in terms of her abilities. Assistant Li, she's so capable. Can I really reach her level?" Wang Ye still didn't quite believe it. Of course, no one is destined to be a CEO right from the start, not even Mr. An. "I'm optimistic about you." Guichen comforted her. Wang Ye felt a little excited, as if she had been injected with chicken blood. "Boss Gu, you are such a good person. Anyone who marries a man as gentle, considerate, and capable as you would have saved the galaxy in their previous life. That Lin Shuyun left such a good husband like you and cheated on him. She will definitely regret it in the future." Guichen's eyes dimmed a little. All the advantages he had in Wang Ye's eyes were not worth a penny in Lin Shuyun's eyes. "I'll give you 3 days to compile a list for me. The requirements are what I just mentioned: loyalty and absolute obedience. It doesn't matter which department you're in. Can you do it?" Wang Ye nodded vigorously. "I will do my best. I will definitely complete the first task that Mr. Gu has assigned to me." After saying that, she left the office, leaned against the wall, and covered her chest. She felt like her heart was about to jump out of her throat.
What happened to her? There was a thought that kept circling in her mind. Could it be that she was a little in love with Gui-chen?
She shook her head, deciding not to think about such nonsense. She had to concentrate on completing the first task that Gui-chen assigned to her and absolutely could not mess it up. When Gui-chen passed by Wang Yi's office after get off work, he found that she was still working diligently on the computer and had no intention of leaving. Seeing her energetic look, he knew he had not made a mistake in choosing her. He drove home and unexpectedly saw Lin Shiyun at the door. She was standing at his door, constantly looking at her watch, as if waiting for someone.
Are you waiting for him?
He didn't park the car in the garage, but parked it under a tree nearby, got out and walked towards her.
What are you doing here?
When Lin Shiyun saw him, she pulled his arm affectionately and acted coquettishly.
Yi-chan, I know I was wrong.
My mother forced me to divorce you. You know, we have been together for so many years, I don't want to divorce you. When Gui-chen saw her like this, he felt that she was extremely hypocritical and had no idea what she was planning. You should have listened to your mother, Lin Shiyun.
I just wanted to part ways with you in peace. It was you who had to make a scene online. Are your actions innocent? How dare you spread such nonsense online and frame an Yuaning in me?
Lin Shiyun pursed her lips and hugged Gui-chen tightly.
I don't want to divorce you.
I won't agree to divorce no matter what you say.
I have loved you for so many years, how could you abandon me? I love you, Gui-chen.
At this time, An Yuaning, who had just returned from running, ran to the door and heard what she said. When Lin Shiyun saw her appear here, her eyes widened.
Gui-chen, you insisted on moving out. So you've been living with her for a long time, right?
And you said you two had nothing to do with each other.
You've been lying to me all along. Gui-chen pushed her away irritably. What nonsense are you talking about? She lives over there, and I live here. How can this be considered living together? Are you kidding me? How could it be so coincidental that you two bought houses next door to each other?
I checked, and you bought this house 3 years ago.
Were you already with her 3 years ago?
It was clearly you who cheated on her, yet you turned the tables and framed me, even trying to force me out of the house. Lin Shiyun was about to explode with anger, her eyes were red, and she felt extremely uncomfortable whenever she thought that Gui-chen would no longer be around her, that he had a bigger backer, and that he could no longer help her Lin group grow bigger. No matter whether Gui-chen and An Yuaning have slept together or not, as long as he helps another woman, it is tantamount to betrayal. An Yuaning was too lazy to get involved in this mess, and didn't want to have anything to do with a crazy woman like Lin Shiyun, so she walked into her villa. Lin Shiyun chased after her regardless of everything, stood in front of her and cursed her. Bitch, you seduce other people's husbands.
Are you so short of men? There are so many men, but you insist on taking the ones I left. Why are you so hungry?
An Yuaning's expression changed.
Watch your mouth. Don't think that just because I've been too lazy to pay attention to you, you can slander me at will.
Gui-chen hurriedly chased after her and pulled Lin Shiyun's arm out. Stop making a scene here and don't embarrass yourself.
I'm embarrassed?
Lin Shiyun struggled to break free from his restraints and pointed at An Yuaning's face.
It was she who shamelessly seduced a married man. It was she who repeatedly forced you to divorce me.
It was she who was so despicable as to become the third party.
How could it be that I'm embarrassed? Lin Shiyun. That's enough.
Gui-chen slapped her in the face. The world suddenly became quiet. Lin Shiyun's face was hit and turned to the side, instantly turning red.
She looked at Gui-chen in disbelief. You hit me?
Gui-chen didn't want to hit her at first, but she kept going too far and dragged the innocent An Yuaning into trouble for no reason. If something happened, it would be even more difficult to resolve. Lin Shiyun, please leave immediately. This is not the place for you to act like a spoiled brat. Lin Shiyun's tears fell and she pointed at her red cheeks.
I've known you for so many years, and you've never hit me once.
And now you're hitting me for this woman. And you even said you have nothing to do with her.
And Yuaning glanced at Gui-chen indifferently.
She didn't want to get involved in their family affairs, nor did she want to have those meaningless quarrels with Lin Shiyun.
I'm going home first.
You two should solve your own problems.
Don't involve me.
I know, I'll take care of everything.
Gui-chen responded and pulled Lin Shiyun's arm towards his car.
Come with me, don't make trouble here.
How could Lin Shiyun possibly swallow this?
She was harmed so badly by their conspiracy, how could she possibly let them go? She broke through Gu Yichen's restraints and rushed towards In Yuaning.
Chapter 37. Do you still remember that little girl?
And Yuaning had her back to her at this time and did not notice her approaching.
She took out the key and prepared to open the door.
Lin Shiyun recklessly bumped into her back, her rationality long gone.
She only wanted revenge at this moment. Bitch, I told you to seduce my husband. And Yuaning. Gu Yichen ran over regardless of everything.
And Yuaning was slammed hard against the door by her, and she saw stars in pain. Before she could recover, Lin Shiyun tore her hair and punched her on the back of the head.
I have to teach you a lesson today, you bitch.
And Yuaning took a breath of cold air.
How could she allow Lin Shiyun, a crazy woman, to bully her like this?
She was attacked by her just now purely because she attacked from behind, and she didn't know it. She slightly turned sideways, grabbed Lin Shiyun's arm with her backhand, and threw her over her shoulder. Lin Shiyun fell heavily to the ground and coughed twice. Her heart and lungs almost fell out. She wanted to get up, but her whole body was in pain and she didn't even have the strength to get up.
Bitch, bitch.
And Yuaning fixed her hair and looked at Gu Yichen, who was running over.
This is your family affair. Can you solve it? If not, I will call the police.
Gu Yichen's face was filled with guilt, and he quickly apologized. I apologize to you on her behalf.
If you want to call the police, I won't stop you. I'll get rid of her first so she doesn't get in your way. Since you've called the police, don't move. I have a surveillance camera at the door. It recorded everything that happened just now. I'm not done with this matter.
As she spoke, she took out her cell phone and called the police.
Gu Yichen ran over, helped Lin Shiyun up, and said to her expressionlessly, and Yuaning called the police. Is this the result you wanted to see? She dared to call the police? She's the husband who seduced someone else, and she dared to call the police? Fine, when we get to the police station, I'll sue both of you. I'm going to sue you, Gu Yichen, for bigamy.
Lin Shiyun pointed at his face and cursed.
Gu Yichen was completely speechless and almost laughed out of anger at her. Are you sure I'm guilty of bigamy? There's evidence of your infidelity everywhere, who doesn't know it? Is it me who's guilty of bigamy, or you?
Lin Shiyun was speechless for a moment. She instantly realized that if this matter became a big deal, she would be the one who would be embarrassed.
I need to find a lawyer. I can't let you two bully me like this. Then go ahead and look for it. I won't stop you.
Gu Yichen looked at her with his arms folded across his chest, jumping up and down like a clown. Lin Shiyun took out her cell phone and called Lin's legal department.
Soon, the police arrived and all of them were taken away to the police station for investigation. The three of them took separate statements. Gu Yichen didn't know what the two sides said. And Yuaning's lawyer and Lin Shiyun's lawyer are all here. Gu Yichen recounted everything he had seen without adding any exaggeration.
After coming out, I saw that In Yuaning's lawyer had just finished talking.
He went over and had a few words with the lawyer.
The lawyer said, Ms. In said she's not done with this matter, and we're ready to file a lawsuit.
I've also retrieved the surveillance footage from Ms. N's home, and we're ready to file a lawsuit now. Gu Yichen didn't expect that this matter would become more and more serious. I see. Where's Mr. N? Still in there, come out immediately. Gu Yichen was waiting at the door, and after a while, In Yuaning came out. He offered, I'll take you home. And Yuaning didn't refuse and left with him.
After getting in the car, she said, Lin Shiyun can't leave for the time being. She will be detained for 7 days for provoking trouble and intentional injury.
7 days.
It seems that once she is released from the police station, she can go directly to get a divorce certificate. And Yuaning's face looked a little ugly.
Are you heartbroken? Do you want to beg me to let her go?
Gu Yichen was driving and turned his head to look at her.
That's not what I meant.
I was just thinking that after she comes out of the police station, I can go directly to get the divorce certificate from her.
And Yuaning's expression softened a bit.
Take care of your household affairs as soon as possible. I don't want her to show up at my doorstep again.
Gu Yichen also knew that he had caused her trouble.
I will handle everything as soon as possible and won't cause you any more trouble.
It was my fault today that you got hurt. I apologize. And Yuaning looked out the car window and said nothing.
The system voice sounded in Gu Yichen's ears again. And Yuaning's favorability towards you has dropped by % and is now 45%.
Gu Yichen scratched his head in annoyance.
Just because Lin Shiryun came to cause trouble for no apparent reason, the favorability he had worked so hard to improve was reduced to what it was before.
Mr. In, it's getting late now. I bet you haven't had dinner yet.
I'll treat you.
And Yuaning just said the word good and nothing else.
She just stared at the scenery outside the window in a daze.
Gui Chen navigated to a restaurant with a quiet environment.
He chose a private room with the best view, on the third floor.
He could see the night view outside the window.
There was also a river next to it, and the river view was particularly beautiful.
And Yuaning looked at the scenery outside the window and felt even more upset.
Gui Chen was just ordering food, and after he finished ordering, he handed the menu to the waiter.
Bossin, did I do something to upset you?
And Yuaning could no longer bear the words in her heart. She had endured it for so long, but he didn't remember a single thing. She had to get it clear today. Do you still remember, when you were 8 years old, your family took in a little girl? What did you say to that little girl?
Do you remember?
Little girl? Gui Chen recalled carefully that when he was 8 years old, a little girl did appear at the door of his house. The clothes she wore were very expensive, but they were tattered, and she didn't even have shoes. She threw herself into his arms and said, "Please save me, there are bad guys trying to catch me." He quickly took her arm and took her home. He leaned against the window and watched as several men circled their house several times. The little girl hid in his arms and trembled, tears of fear about to fall. The men searched around but couldn't find it, so they left one after another. He asked, "Did you encounter human traffickers?" The little girl hugged him and kept crying, "I want to go home, I don't know where this is, I want to go home." Gui Chen finally understood. It seemed that she had really been trafficked here. His mother happened to come back at that time, and he immediately told her about it. When Lu Tingxue heard that the child had been abducted, she called the police without saying a word. She also prepared a big meal for them and comforted the little girl in various ways, telling her not to be afraid. After returning from the police station, the police said that it would take some time to find the parents, but at this time the child had no one to take care of him and had to be sent to an orphanage. Gui Chen begged her mother to take her in temporarily until she found her biological parents. Could it be that the little girl at that time was actually in Yuaning? Chapter 38, Do Your Words from That Year Still Count? When In Yuaning saw his expression, she understood that he finally remembered. Gui Chen, do you still remember what you said to me back then? Do you remember what promises you made to me? Gui Chen's face looked extremely ugly, of course he remembered. At that time, In Yuaning lived in his house for a whole year, and was with him day and night. His mother even arranged for her to attend school on a temporary basis. We go to school and go home together. At first, In Yuaning was very afraid of him and always avoided him. Later, after getting familiar with him, she always liked to stick to him and even had to sleep with him. She had asked him at the time, "Will you take care of me forever?" Gui Chen agreed without even thinking, "Of course, I will definitely take care of you for the rest of your life." A year later, In Yuaning was found by her family and was about to be taken back home. Before she left, she said to him, "Remember to wait for me to come back to find you. No matter how long I wait, I will definitely come back to find you. When we grow up, will you marry me?" Gui Chen agreed immediately, "Then I'll wait for you." However, many years later, even his mother divorced and left, and they even moved out of the original house, and she never brought anyone back. He always thought that she had forgotten their previous promise and started a new life. Unexpectedly, the little girl back then was actually the eldest daughter of the In family, In Yuaning. "Is it really you?" And Yuaning lowered her head and smiled, but the smile was a little bitter. "After I was taken back to the In family, I faced competition from a bunch of illegitimate children. My mother pushed me to study, not letting me go anywhere. I finished elementary school in 2 years, junior high school in a year and a half, and high school in 2 years. I was only 15 when I went to college. The reason I worked so hard was so I could come out and find you sooner." And Yuaning paused after finishing her words, "But when I went there, the place was already deserted. I couldn't even find out where you were. If I hadn't met you at the club before, I don't know when I would have been able to contact you again." Gui Chen thought she had forgotten him long ago, but he didn't expect that she had been looking for him all the time. "Don't you know my mother? Why didn't you contact me through her? I don't even know your mother's name, how can I find her? I just remember what dishes she liked to cook when we were together, and some of her living habits. If I can find her, how can I not find you?" And Yuaning became more and more depressed as she spoke. She was only 8 or 9 years old at the time and had never asked about these things, nor did she know to leave any contact information. It was not until I went back to look for the person that I realized how difficult it was to find him. That house has changed 5 or 6 owners over the years.
Who among the owners from so many years ago still remembers who was with whom?
At this time, the waiter came with the dishes.
Gui-chen gave up his promise.
Originally, he always thought that it was she who gave up her promise, so he was with Lin Shiyun. Unexpectedly, she had been looking for him and felt extremely guilty.
Let's eat first. Gui-chen, let me ask you, do your words from back then still count? And Yuaning didn't even move her chopsticks and asked with a serious expression. Gui-chen's chopsticks froze in the air, not knowing how to answer.
And Yuaning's attraction to him is only 45%, and it's not certain whether she still likes him. Seeing him silent, and Yuaning smiled with relief and picked up her chopsticks.
No need to say anything, let's eat.
Gui-chen picked up the chopsticks and picked up a piece of cucumber.
This was the system prompt sounding in his ears.
And Yuaning's favorability towards you has dropped by 10 points and is now only 35%.
Gui-chen looked at her in shock.
He didn't answer, but her favorability towards him dropped so much.
Could it be that she is still thinking about the love she had back then and it continues to this day? If I say yes, can you accept me after I get divorced?
And Yuaning looked at him blankly, pursed her lips, and did not answer.
The system prompt sounded again.
And Yuaning's favorability towards you has increased by 5 points and is now 40%. When Gui-chen heard this voice, he was certain that In Yuaning really liked him. It was a foregone conclusion.
Don't you mind that I'm married? You're the eldest daughter of the In family now. I feel that with my status, I'm not worthy of you. And Yuaning didn't answer him, but asked stubbornly, I'm just asking you, does it count? You just need to answer this question. Gui-chen took a deep breath, made up his mind, and answered with 2 words, it counts.
And Yuaning curled the corners of her lips, a huge stone fell from her heart, and she suddenly stood up and walked towards Gui-chen.
Gui-chen put down his chopsticks and looked at her blankly, wondering what she was going to do.
And Yuaning stood in front of him, glanced at his face indifferently, took several deep breaths, held his face, and kissed him.
Gui-chen was stunned for a moment and wanted to push her away.
And Yuaning pressed the back of his head forcefully, not letting him move away at all, prying open his teeth and disturbing his heart. Gui-chen kissed her a few times and began to respond to her kiss. This was the kiss they both had waited so many years to reconnect with, and he didn't want to push her away, he just wanted to indulge in it. He stood up and pressed her against the wall behind him. His big hand reached into her skirt and slowly moved up to hold the softness. His heart was immediately distracted.
He wants more. He wants her.
He wanted her to belong to him, to fulfill the oath he made that year, and to make her truly his, Gui-chen's, woman. And Yuaning's breathing became heavier. Seeing that he didn't take the next step, she took the initiative to unbutton her shirt and then took off his shirt.
Feeling the coolness of his body, the heat in my heart subsided a little.
She went to unbuckle his belt again.
I miss you. Can you take me? I want to do it with you. I can't wait any longer.
Gui-chen's thin lips slowly moved down, kissing her neck, moving all the way down, and his big hands explored downwards. And Yuaning let out a moan, and beads of sweat the size of beans kept dripping down her face. I miss you, please come, please.
Gui-chen's restless heart could no longer be suppressed.
He and Lin Shiyun had only done this a few times, so he had endless expectations for this kind of thing. He leaned close to her ear and said, wait a minute, there's a hotel upstairs.
Let's skip dinner and go to the hotel, okay?
And Yuaning hugged his neck and rubbed her body against him, her voice trembling.
Okay, carry me. I have no strength left.
Gui-chen tidied up her clothes, helped her tidy them up, picked her up horizontally, and took the private elevator to the hotel.
When he arrived at the front desk, he handed the receptionist a black card.
He was a top-level member of this hotel. Whenever he had business talks and didn't have time to go home, he would stay here. There is a private room for him on the top floor. The receptionist saw their expressions and handed him the room card without changing his expression. Gui-chen's suit jacket was pressed against In Yuaning's face, and no one could tell who she was. He carried her into the exclusive elevator to the top floor. After entering the room, Gui-chen pushed her down on the big bed and kissed her impatiently.
Chapter 39. Wait patiently for me.
The fire was so intense that even the air temperature in the room rose by several degrees. And Yuaning kissed a few times, and suddenly remembered that she had just finished running and had not taken a shower at all.
Let's go to the bathroom and do it while we wash, okay?
Gui Chen endured for a moment, then suddenly stood up, picked her up horizontally and carried her into the bathroom. He turned on the tap to fill the bathtub. And Yuaning stood barefoot on the ground. I want you to help me take it off. Gui Chen raised the corners of his lips helplessly and came over to help her take off her clothes. And Yuaning was covered in red and pink, with the shyness of a young girl.
Gui Chen quickly took off his clothes and carried her into the bathtub.
The water from the showerhead fell on the two of them, and their intertwined bodies were reflected in the mirror beside them. The water temperature infinitely magnified in Yuaning's perception.
I'm ready.
Gui Chen had long been unable to control himself, but just as he was about to get to the point, he realized that he had not yet completed the divorce procedures with Lin Shiyun.
If he really slept with Yuaning at this time, what would be the difference between him and the cheating Lin Shiyun? It's not fair to Yuaning either. Wouldn't she also be labeled as a third party?
Thinking of this, he pulled himself out of the water. And Yuaning was stunned for a moment when she saw him leave.
What do you mean? Gui Chen took off the bath towel and wrapped it around himself. I haven't divorced yet. This is unfair to you. When I get divorced, I will take the initiative to go to your house and propose marriage.
And Yuaning stayed in the water and didn't come out, with a different kind of blush on her face.
Are you serious?
Of course, I will prepare the betrothal gifts when the time comes, and I will definitely not let your family think that I am not worthy of you. After the divorce, Gui Chen will not only get Wu Qiuping's 1 billion, but according to the divorce agreement, he can also take away 5 billion from Lin Shiyun. In reality, Lin Shiyun's money would be more than this, but this was the maximum amount in the divorce agreement that Wu Qiuping could agree to.
He just wanted to divorce quickly and didn't want Lin Shiyun to continue dragging it out with him over money.
He can earn more money if he has the ability in the future.
He must divorce this marriage. Gui Chen turned his back and said, I'll go out and wait for you. I'll take you home later.
And Yuaning came out of the water, hugged him from behind barefoot, and pressed her soft body against his broad back.
Can you really hold it in? No one knows what we did, so why are you pushing me away? Gui Chen gently stroked her hand on his waist. Many things are done and done. Since I want to marry you, I must give you everything, a complete marriage and complete love. Naturally, I can't let you bear any bad words because of me. Be good, I only have 9 days, then I will divorce you. After I divorce you, I will accompany you in whatever you want to do.
And Yuaning uttered a whimper. I've waited for you for 16 years, please don't make me wait any longer.
Okay, I promise you, I won't let you wait any longer. As soon as I get the divorce certificate, I will go to your house and propose marriage immediately. Gui Chen's resolute tone was even more resolute than when he decided to marry Lin Shiyun. Gui Chen drove Yuaning home.
The system just reminded him that Yuaning's favorability towards him had increased to 70%. It turns out that breaking this layer of window paper can increase her favorability so much.
They said nothing the whole way.
The car stopped in front of Yuaning's house. And Yuaning turned the key and prepared to enter.
Gui Chen stood at the door and said, I'm going back first. Just as he was about to turn around, Yuaning pulled his tie, pulled him into the door, held his face and kissed him.
Gui Chen tried his best to suppress the fire in his heart. After kissing her for a full 10 minutes, he still pushed her away.
Come inside, I really have to go back.
There are still 9 days left.
Please be patient and wait for me.
And Yuaning's face was flushed, so red that water seemed to be dripping out.
I'll wait for you. I won't look for you these days at the company. You should focus on completing your project. After you get divorced, I'll be waiting for you to propose marriage at home.
Gui Chen kissed her lightly on the forehead, then turned around, opened the door and left. The next day, as soon as he arrived at the company, Wu Qiuping called him several times in a hurry. He didn't want to answer the call, but she kept calling, as if she would call all day long as he didn't answer.
In desperation, he could only answer the call. What's going on?
Gui Chen, your mistress wants to sue Shiyun.
Have you two teamed up to harm my daughter? What nonsense are you talking about? What mistress? Can you keep your mouth shut?
It was Lin Shiyun who indiscriminately beat someone up.
There's surveillance footage. Are you suffering from paranoia?
Even though Gui Chen was used to her blaming him back, he still got angry for no reason every time he heard her doing so.
Wu Qiuping snorted coldly, I don't care.
Shiyun has been detained for 7 days and is facing prosecution.
I'll give you 1 day.
Either you ask your mistress to withdraw the lawsuit and release Shuryun, or I'll void your contract.
You won't get a penny of the 1 billion. Guichen had already thought that she would use this trick, so how could he not know how to deal with it? So you mean, there's no need for a divorce?
Lin Shuryun would love that.
No divorce? You're dreaming.
Not only do we need a divorce, but all previous agreements must be cancelled.
I'm going to have Shuryun sue you.
I'm going to kick you out of the house, you gigolo, cheating bastard. Wu Qiuping's curses became more and more harsh.
Living off the woman and having an affair. She can really tell.
The company grew to such a size thanks to Guichen, and was able to be revived thanks to his financing back then. In her mouth, it turned out to be a gigolo.
If you're determined to sue me, I'll fight you to the end. However, you have to think carefully.
The videos of her in Chen Mashwan have been filmed all over the world, and they've been verified to have no traces of Photoshop.
They're all real footage. If we really sue each other, will I be kicked out of the house, or will you have to pay a greater price? You can think about it again. Wu Qiuping hesitated. Even if we don't sue, I can't give you the same amount as before.
You took 5 billion from Shuryun and 1 billion from me.
You're cheating on me. There's no way. You keep saying I cheated on you. Do you have any evidence? Just because In Yuaning happens to live next door to me?
You know, I haven't lived in that house in all these years.
If you hadn't forced me to divorce, I wouldn't have moved there. Guichen was speechless.
The mother and daughter had always believed everything they heard. They never said a word about the dirty things he had done, but he just showed a little bit of his presence, and they were as sure as if they had caught him cheating in the act.
Okay, Guichen, I will definitely get the evidence.
Be careful, and you'd better sleep with one eye open. After saying that, Wu Qiuping hung up the phone.
Guichen was speechless. She actually threatened him.
At this moment, the system sound in his mind rang again.
Chapter 40. Could it be that I have fallen in love with Mr. Gu?
When you get the divorce certificate, Lin Shuryun will produce evidence to force you not to divorce. Will you choose to divorce firmly, or will you be compromised by her evidence and continue this marriage and cancel the divorce?
Guichen was a little surprised when he heard this life choice. Lin Shuryun got evidence? What evidence could she get?
Where did he get the evidence that would allow her to force him to not agree to the divorce as a compromise in negotiation?
Master, please tell me your answer.
What will you choose? If you refuse to answer, you will not receive the 200 system coins reward for this round.
Of course I'm determined to get a divorce and I won't cancel it.
It was naturally impossible for Guichen to cancel the divorce based on any evidence. Even for In Yuaning, it is impossible to continue this marriage with Lin Shuryun, which is in name only.
Congratulations, you got the answer right.
You have won 200 system coins this round.
Do you want to open the system mall now? Open.
The system mall page opened, and the 3 products this time were all a bit strange. Video elimination card, 15 system coins, designated person downgrade card, 20 system coins, career success card, 15 system coins.
He understood the meaning of the last 2. Why did this video elimination card cost 15 system coins? You know, how much did the priceless pink diamond necklace he exchanged for cost? And this video elimination card actually costs 15 system coins?
According to his past experience, the system has never given him useless things, which is closely related to the life choices proposed by the system. Although he cannot see clearly what will happen in the future, the things he exchanges can basically be used and can help him turn the tide. Anyway, he had a lot of system coins, so he exchanged all 3. He specifically looked at the introduction of this video erasure card, which can make certain videos disappear completely and can never be recovered.
If you want to remove a video, just delete it. Why is this erasure card so expensive? He immediately understood that these were videos that he couldn't delete. Could it be that the evidence Lin Shuryun got was a video? What video does he have that would force him to cancel the divorce as a price?
He immediately called In Yuaning and said, I think Wu Qiuping will hire a private detective to investigate me these days.
We should not meet after get off work except during working hours. We can discuss everything after I get a divorce. And Yuaning paused. Is Lin Shuryun's mother giving you trouble? Do you need my help? No, I can handle it on my own. In 8 days, everything will be over.
As long as she can't find any evidence against me, she will have no choice but to agree to a divorce after 8 days.
Okay, I won't take the initiative to see you again until you get divorced. If you have anything to say, we can talk about it after you get divorced. And Yuaning didn't say anything more and hung up the phone. Gui Chen held his phone tightly. As long as he and Yuaning didn't meet in the next few days, even if Wu Qiuping hired a private detective, he wouldn't be able to find any evidence against him. At that time, what reason would Lin Shiyun have to refuse a divorce? Now that they are getting divorced, he agreed to 5 billion. If it really goes to court, even if he can't force Lin Shiyun to leave the house, the money he gets will be much more than 5 billion. He wanted to see how this mother and son would cry at that time. After a while, Wang Ye knocked on the door and walked in. Mr. Gu, I have prepared the list you requested. Gui Chen looked up at her, took the document, and looked at her carefully. Why is your face so red? Am I hot? Wang Ye quickly covered her face, her heart beating faster. Is it? Maybe it's the heat? Gui Chen took out the air conditioner remote control in confusion and turned down the temperature by 2 degrees. He clearly felt it was quite cool. He flipped through the list. She listed these people in great detail, including the year they joined the company, their achievements, and any special qualities. You did better than I thought. Wang Ye's face suddenly turned even redder. Thank you, Mr. Gu, for the compliment. Gui Chen glanced at the air conditioner remote control and raised the corners of his lips helplessly. 22 degrees, you still feel hot? No, I'm just nervous. I'm afraid that Mr. Gu won't be satisfied with what I've done. Wang Ye stuttered when she spoke, and she didn't know what was wrong with her. When she met Gui Chen before, everything was normal between her and him. Why is she always nervous for no reason lately? I'm not going to eat you, why are you so nervous? Do I look scary? Gui Chen was amused by her appearance. No, Mr. Gu is very handsome. He is the most handsome and gentle man I have ever met. Wang Ye praised very seriously. Gui Chen shook his head helplessly. You have a very sweet mouth. No, I'm speaking from the heart. Mr. Gu is such a good man, I really don't know what kind of woman you'll like after your divorce. Wang Ye relaxed and was not so nervous once she started gossiping. What kind of woman do you like? Gui Chen thought of the scene between him and Yuaning in the hotel and pursed his lips slightly. If he hadn't moved that year, would he and Yuaning have had a child long ago? The system has been trying to push him towards Yuaning. It seemed that the system only appeared when he first met Yuaning. Could it be that everything this system does is to make him and Yuaning be together? Mr. Gu? Seeing that he was distracted, Wang Ye called out to him softly a few times. Gui Chen came back to his senses. I'm more concerned with fate. When fate arrives, I'll just go with the flow. Wang Ye cautiously probed, does Mr. Gu prefer strong women, or do he prefer the type that's more docile and compliant? Does Mr. Gu prefer women who are stronger than you, or weaker than you? Gui Chen looked her over, his arms folded across his chest. Why are you always trying to figure out what kind of woman I like? Are you going to introduce someone to me? No, I'm just curious. Wang Ye almost bit her tongue. Was her question too direct and explicit, making Gui Chen disgusted? Damn it! She was almost regretting it to death. Gui Chen looked at the list again and said, call these people in batches. I want to personally interview and screen them one by one. Remember to arrange your time accordingly. Yes. Wang Ye hurriedly left and ran out of the office. She knocked her head hard and kept asking herself in her heart. Could it be that I have fallen in love with Mr. Gu? Gui Chen interviewed 20 people for a whole day. It has to be said that the people chosen by Wang Ye are not only the elites of various departments, but also their words and work style show their absolute recognition of Yuaning. It is definitely worthy of the word loyalty that he mentioned. However, Yuaning's original intention in establishing this department was to make major changes, and loyalty alone might not be enough. When he was about to leave the company after get off work, several unexpected people suddenly appeared at the door. Chapter 41. Do you think I'm dead? Gui Chen had just walked out of the Ann's building after get off work. It was time to get off work and the place was bustling with people. He actually met his father Gu Tingfeng and his younger brother Gui Han. Gui Han is younger than Chen Machuan and has just entered his freshman year. Does his father plan to involve him in the business? He didn't want to get involved, so he walked around them and prepared to leave. Gui Han spotted him with his sharp eyes and said in a sarcastic tone, Hey, who did I think this was? Isn't this my good-for-nothing brother Gui Chen? Why are you here? Are you begging for food? Many people were getting ready to leave work,
but when they heard the noise, they all stopped and looked over. Gu Tingfeng just watched from the side, not caring at all, as if all this was already commonplace. How could Guichen, who has reached his current position, allow Guihan to mock him, especially in front of so many colleagues? He walked towards the two of them and asked in a low voice, "What are you doing here?" "Of course I'm here with Dad to discuss a big business deal." "What right do you, a loser like me, have to interfere?" Guihan patted his face provocatively. "You, a loser who was kicked out of the house, do you deserve to know?" The insulting meaning of this action is obvious. The people around were all talking and pointing at them. Guichen frowned calmly, raised his hand and slapped him very hard. "You're an adult now, and your father doesn't know how to educate you, so I'll teach you how to speak and act." Guihan was beaten so hard that he tilted his body sideways, his face full of disbelief. "Guichen, you dare to hit me?" Gu Tingfeng quickly supported Guihan, checked the injuries on his face, and raised his voice to curse Guichen. "You are crazy. You are so rebellious. How dare you hit your brother?" Guihan straightened up and cursed, "Do you know who we are?" "I'm telling you, Mizan from Mans is my friend. Believe it or not, I'll give Mizan a call, and she'll come down right away and fire you. Get you out of here forever. How dare he say that he is in Yuaning's friend?" Guichen spread out his right hand and looked at him provocatively. "If you hit me, I'll wait for Yuaning to come downstairs and fire me. I'll watch you beat me." Guihan took out his phone and pointed it at his face. "I want you to watch how you die right now." Guichen didn't believe that the two of them had anything to do with Yuaning. It was all just Guihan bragging. How could he not know Guihan? He called, but no one answered for a long time, so he hung up. "Bossin is busy now and has no time to care about trivial matters like yours. Let's wait until she's done. I'll teach you a lesson first, you bastard." After saying that, he punched Guichen. Guichen caught his fist steadily, twisted his hand back with his backhand, and turned his hand over completely, putting his hands behind his back. Guihan was unable to move and could only swear, "Believe it or not, I will kill you. Let me go. You're crazy. Why don't you let go of your brother? If anything happens to your brother, I'll find someone to kill you." More and more people gathered around, and many of them didn't leave after get off work and all came over to watch the fun. This matter alarmed Yuaning upstairs. Li Shui reported to Yuaning, "Bossin, it seems someone is causing trouble for Boss Gu downstairs. Would you like to go down and take a look? Who is so audacious as to dare to come to the gate of our family and bully our people?" Upon hearing this, Yuaning immediately stood up and walked out. Li Shui followed closely behind. "There were too many people around, and my people couldn't see who it was. Let's go out first." And Yuaning walked out quickly. Gu Tingfeng hit Guichen hard. "You useless thing, let go of your brother right now, do you hear me? Your brother is a delicate and precious person, he is not suitable for thick-skinned trash like you." Guichen has heard this kind of words countless times over the years. His father's favoritism happened almost every day after his father remarried and gave birth to Guihan. There have been even harsher insults in the past. The colleagues nearby couldn't stand it anymore and started talking about it. Are those Mr. Gu's father and brother? Isn't his father too partial to his youngest son? Yeah, it's okay for the younger brother to show no respect to his elder brother, but he even spoke rudely. What kind of upbringing is that? Mr. Gu is the only one with a good temper. If my brother dared to do this, I would have killed him long ago. What kind of family are they? Gu Tingfeng was almost furious when he heard them say that. Who are you to say that to me and my son? Do you know who I am? I am the chairman of the Gu Group. Yi Han is my future successor. How can you, the working cattle and horses, compare to him? Bossin is here, Bossin is here. Someone shouted, and the bustling crowd immediately made way. When Gu Tingfeng saw Yuaning coming, he thought she was here to deal with Guichen. After all, he was the chairman of the Gu Group, and his status was many times higher than Guichen's. It was impossible for her to tell which was more important. Bossin, I heard that Guichen is your blind employee. He openly provoked me and my son. How do you want to handle this matter? Guihan was still swearing, "You bastard, let me go. Mr. In is here to take care of you. Do you see?" And Yuaning walked up to them and looked at Guichen expressionlessly. "What happened?" "It's just a little chore. I'll finish it quickly. Don't worry, Mr. In." Guichen raised his leg and kicked Guihan in the butt. Guihan fell flat on his face and landed on the ground.
The people around all burst into laughter. Guihan felt that he had lost all his dignity and face, so he got up and went to An Yuaning to complain. "Bosun, this bastard is too blind to even consider who we are. He dares to cause trouble for us. If you keep someone like him, he will become trouble sooner or later." An Yuaning raised her eyebrows slightly. "Who are you scolding, you bastard?" "Scold him, you bastard," Guihan said without thinking, pointing at Gui Chen's face. The people around couldn't help laughing. "So stupid, is he really Mr. Gu's brother?" Gui Chen also laughed softly. "It's good that you know you are a piece of shit." Only then did Guihan realize that he had been fooled by An Yuaning. Gu Tingfeng also heard it, and his face changed. "Bosun, what do you mean? Isn't my meaning obvious? You two came to my territory and bullied my people. Do you think I'm dead?" As soon as An Yuaning's domineering words came out, everyone else applauded. Gu Tingfeng never thought that An Yuaning would actually side with Gui Chen, a loser. "Bosun, we're here to discuss renewing our cooperation with ANS." Before he finished speaking, An Yuaning said to Li Shui, "Notify the contract department to permanently cancel all cooperation with Gu Group and never cooperate with them again." Chapter 42, There's going to be a good show. Gu Tingfeng panicked, his expression darkening considerably. "Mr. An, Gu's and An's are long-term partners, having worked together for almost 10 years. Can you just cancel it? Will the board of directors agree?" An Yuaning said arrogantly, "I, An Yuaning, hold the most shares in the company and am the largest shareholder. I always say what I mean, and who dares to object to canceling a small business cooperation?" Guihan pointed at Gui Chen and An Yuaning, and spoke without thinking. "You're helping this loser so much, are you really having an affair like what they say online? Mr. Gu, this is the good son you raised, how could he be so ill-mannered?" An Yuaning frowned tightly, exuding the strong aura of a superior. Gu Tingfeng raised his hand and punched Guihan on the back of the head. "What nonsense are you talking about, you bastard? How come you become less and less tactful with your words as you get older?" Guihan covered the back of his head, almost going crazy. "Dad, you have never hit me since I was a child, how could you hit me?" Gu Tingfeng quickly apologized with a smile. "Mr. An, my youngest son is still young. He just started college and can't speak well yet. Please bear with me." An Yuaning glanced at them both indifferently, then glanced at Gui Chen. "Brothers, how can there be such a big difference in your character?" Although Mr. Gu has only been at ANS for a short time, his work ability is obvious to all. "I'm planning to promote him soon. Are you spoiling your youngest son too much? He doesn't even know how to talk to others. You're saying I'm not as good as that loser Gui Chen?" Guihan was just about to start cursing. Gu Tingfeng slapped the back of his head again. "Shut up right now. How can you be so tactless? Dad, what happened to you today? You actually hit me for that loser Gui Chen." Guihan was almost mad with anger and glared at Gui Chen fiercely. "Hurry up and apologize to Mr. An, do you hear me? Do you want to kill the Gu Group?" Gu Tingfeng grabbed Guihan's ear angrily. "You know, the amount of money earned from cooperation with An's company every year reaches 9 figures. If such a stable income is lost, their Gu's company will be on the verge of collapse." He still relied on Lu Tingxue to secure long-term cooperation with the An Group. He and Lu Tingxue have been divorced for so many years. If he were to beg her for something like this, he might as well die. Guihan's ears were almost pulled off, and he quickly changed his words. "Dad, I apologize. I'm sorry right now. Please let me go." Only then did Gu Tingfeng let him go. Guihan lowered his eyebrows and said to An Yuaning, "Bosun, I am young and naive, and my words may not be pleasant to the ear. Please bear with me and don't hold it against me. I won't do it again in the future." An Yuaning was so disdainful that she didn't even bother to look at him. "You should apologize, not me." Her meaning was very clear, she just wanted to support Gui Chen. No matter how dissatisfied or aggrieved Guihan was, he could only bow his head to Gui Chen at this moment. "Brother, I'm sorry. I was too outspoken today. I won't do that again. You've already hit me, and you've vented your anger. So, please don't ask Mr. An to cancel the cooperation with our Gu Corporation, okay?" Gui Chen didn't bother to pay attention to him and just snorted coldly. "Whether or not to cooperate with you is up to Mr. An. As your brother, I do have the qualifications to teach you a lesson." "You." Guihan's face was almost distorted with anger, but he couldn't get angry at An Yuaning. Gu Tingfeng said to An Yuaning with a serious face, "Bosun, what do you think about the cooperation? since Mr. Gu has pleaded for you.
And Yuaning paused after speaking. Gu Tingfeng thought the matter was settled, but unexpectedly, and Yuaning's next sentence made him even more at a loss. And Yuaning raised the corner of her lips and said, "The renewal matter will be submitted to the purchasing department for review. It just so happens that Mr. Gu is about to take over, so this matter will be your responsibility." After saying that, she turned and left, no longer paying attention to their words, and returned to Anne's. As soon as Yuaning left, the others left one after another, seeing that there was nothing exciting to watch. Putting Gu Yichen in charge is obviously to allow him to control the Gu family.
It will be interesting to watch next.
Gu Yichen sneered, said nothing more, and stood up to leave. Gu Tingfeng was almost mad with anger, but he had no choice but to ask Gu Yichen for help. The son whom he had ignored for so many years could now decide the life and death of his Gu family. He hurriedly chased after him.
Yichen, it's been a while since you've been home for dinner, right?
Your stepmother has prepared a lot of your favorite dishes, waiting for you to come and eat.
I'm busy, no thanks.
Gu Yichen ignored him, got into the Lamborghini, started the car and left.
Yichen, let's have a good talk, Yichen. No matter how Gu Tingfeng shouted, Gu Yichen ignored him and drove away. Gu Yihan was also a little panicked. Dad, what kind of shit luck did Gu Yichen have? How could he be favored by a woman as high and mighty as Yuaning? Gu Tingfeng sighed and looked at him with reproach. It's all because of you.
I told you we were going to discuss cooperation today, but you disappeared to play games. If you had come earlier, how could you have run into Gu Yichen and caused all this trouble?
Gu Yihan curled his lips and said, I had already made an appointment with someone to play together, and forgot about this. Play. How can I trust you to hand over the company to you?
Gu Tingfeng hit him on the shoulder several times but still felt unsatisfied.
He became more and more annoyed. Gu Yihan was so anxious that he was jumping up and down.
He knew that the company was in trouble, so he could only let his father vent his anger. When Gu Yichen returned home, his mother's housekeeper came again and was waiting at the door. He was a little annoyed and didn't park the car in the basement, nor did he plan to let him in to talk.
What do you want from me?
The housekeeper said respectfully, Master, Madam heard that you're about to divorce Lin Shiyun, and has arranged a new marriage partner for you.
Both her family background and appearance are top-notch. I wanted to ask when you're free to meet her. Gu Yichen has already promised in Yuaning, how could he still go on a blind date? Tell my mom I'm busy. I won't meet anyone she arranges for me to meet. My marriage is my own decision.
The housekeeper continued, Madam also asked me to ask you, since you are the one making the decision on your marriage, when will you take over the Lu family's business? Madam has been in poor health recently and wants to have grandchildren and retire to enjoy her old age.
It's ridiculous. She's someone who values making money more than her life, and she wants to retire and enjoy her grandchildren? Why doesn't she have a child herself? Whenever Gu Yichen thought of how she ruthlessly abandoned him when he was 10 years old, he didn't want to see her even more. She didn't want him back then, and now she wants to force him to marry someone he doesn't love at all. The housekeeper was helpless. Master, please stop joking. Madam is over 50, how could she possibly have another child? You should either find her a daughter-in-law as soon as possible, or take over the Lu Group. Chapter 43 There is a traitor. Hurry up and leave. I haven't divorced yet. I don't want to see you before the divorce, don't force me to use violence. The veins on Gu Yichen's hands were about to pop out. If it weren't for his old age, he would never have been able to hold back from taking action. The housekeeper added, if anything goes wrong with the divorce, feel free to contact me and I can help you sort it out. Okay, I get it. If Lin Shiyun insists on not getting a divorce, I'll definitely come find you. Leave now. Gu Yichen's patience was completely exhausted, and he was afraid that he would not be able to control himself and would really take action. The butler nodded and left. Gu Yichen parked the car back in the garage. In fact, the housekeeper's last words were not useless. If Lin Shiyun refuses to divorce, he might as well let his mother's people do it. After all, his mother has never liked Lin Shiyun and was strongly opposed to his marriage. She was so angry that she didn't even show up at his wedding. She would have been happy to see them divorce. The system said that Lin Shiyun's divorce would definitely cause trouble. At that time, he would not have to rely solely on the system, but could also rely on the help of his biological mother who had never fulfilled her motherly responsibilities. He has noticed in the past few days that someone has been secretly taking pictures near his home and company.
It seems that the private detective hired by Wu Qiuping has appeared. These days, not to mention at home, even at the company, he would not look for Yuaning if he could avoid it. He was curious about where the video the system was talking about was shot. Soon the day came when Lin Shiyun came out. The detention period has ended and legal procedures are underway. And Yuaning's indictment has been issued. Gu Yichen glanced at the calendar and saw that there were only 2 days left before getting the divorce certificate. The phone in his office rang, he picked it up and answered it. It was the receptionist. Mr. Gu, Mr. Lin from the Lin Group wants to discuss cooperation with you and asked if he could meet with you now? Lin Shiyun just came out and came to find him. It was definitely not a cooperation. It seemed that the system's multiple choice question was about to be fulfilled. He wanted to see what trick she would use. Bring her to the reception room. After hanging up the phone, he took out the 3 things the system gave him, wondering which ones he could use today. Soon, Wang Yan knocked on the door and pushed it open. Mr. Gu, the front desk informed me that Mr. Lin has arrived in the reception room. Got it. Go get some coffee. I'll be there soon. Gu Yichen wouldn't rush over there. He looked at his watch and it would take at least 10 minutes. As time passed, Lin Shiyun lost her patience and kept sending him WeChat messages. Are you so arrogant? I came here to look for you, and you haven't shown up yet? Do you really think that just by clinging to an Yuaning, this big tree, you can kick me away? Gu Yichen, do you want your entire company to know what kind of unclear relationship you have with an Yuaning? Seeing him getting angry, Gu Yichen replied calmly. I just finished a meeting. I've been very busy lately. Next time you come, remember to make an appointment with my assistant in advance. Lin Shiyun was silent for 3 minutes, not knowing what to say. When are you coming over? I have things to do at the company and I don't have time to wait for you. I'm not begging you to come to me, just figure it out first. You can leave any time if you're busy. Gu Yichen no longer shows her any mercy. He used to give in to her and coax her because they still had feelings for each other. She had cheated on him so badly, if he continued to be polite to her, he would only be called a complete lickspittle. Lin Shiyun no longer replied, but just waited patiently. Gu Yichen waited for another 20 minutes, and half an hour later, he went to the reception room. This is the time when she is least calm and most impulsive. It is easy for her to make mistakes and ruin her original arrangements. Sure enough, he pushed open the door of the reception room. There were 4 empty coffee cups in front of Lin Shiyun, and she pointed at his nose and cursed at him. Why are you pretending to be so nice to me? Are you so busy? You kept me waiting for a full half hour. Do you think Anne's is your Lin's? You came to see me, why didn't you make an appointment? I met you out of respect. No one forced you to wait. Gu Yichen sat not far from her and retorted calmly. His leisurely and contented attitude was in stark contrast to her aggressive behavior. Lin Shiyun sneered, Okay, Gu Yichen, you're so powerful now. You clearly cheated on me, but you still want to put the blame on me, hiding it from me, making me sign those divorce agreements, and even trying to cheat my mom out of 1 billion. Where do you get the nerve to do that? It seems that Wu Qiuping told her everything, and she came here just to deny it, tear up the agreement and renegotiate. It was obvious that Wu Qiuping's words touched her ears. 5 billion, they are not going to admit it. Did you, Lin Shiyun, sign the divorce agreement yourself? Did I force you to sign it? Your mother also drafted the terms herself. Are you planning to deny it now? You cheated on me, so you should be kicked out. All the company's money is mine. I'm the president. You earn a few million a month, so what right do you have to take my 5 billion? Lin Shiyun pointed at his face and questioned. Gu Yichen had already guessed what she was saying. How about a lawsuit? I'll keep you company. Videos of you cheating are all over the place. Are you sure I want to be kicked out of the house? Lin Shiyun was furious. She took out her phone and threw it in front of him. A sneer appeared on her lips. Take a look at this first, then come and talk to me. Is the legendary video coming? Gu Yichen was very curious. What kind of video did they get that made them so confident that he had cheated and was kicked out of the house? Gu Yichen clicked on the video and saw that scene. He was so stunned that he didn't know how to react. It was that day when he sent An Yuaning home, and An Yuaning pulled him into the villa, hugged him and kissed him. This is the surveillance video inside the villa, which is impossible for a private detective to easily obtain.
In other words, there is a traitor in Yuaning's villa. Lin Shiyun is quite capable and can even bribe Yuaning's people. Lin Shiyun sneered confidently, "Are you scared? You don't have to think about deleting the video from my phone. I'm not afraid to tell you, I've backed up dozens of copies of this video. If you don't change the agreement, I'll let this video go viral. I'll let everyone know that you're the complete scumbag who cheated on his wife and framed her. Okay, I'll see you at the Civil Affairs Bureau in 2 days. I'll bring the new agreement for you to sign. After you sign, you can go straight in and get the certificate. There won't be any delays." Gui Chen first reassured her and waited until she let down her guard. When she arrived at the Civil Affairs Bureau that day, she thought she had a sure win, and she had no choice but to agree. The traitor in Yuaning's family must be found out. This is the most important thing at the moment. Chapter 44. The only person I believe in is you.
After seeing Lin Shiyun off, he called in Yuaning.
"Yuaning, there's a traitor in your villa.
Someone sold the surveillance video of your villa to Lin Shiyun for a high price."
"What? How do you know? Who told you?"
And Yuaning was very surprised by this result. After all, the people in her villa had been with her for many years.
How could a traitor suddenly appear?
"Lin Shiyun used the surveillance video of you kissing me in your villa to force me to modify the divorce agreement. Only you can get that surveillance video, so you should check it carefully."
"What about your divorce?" And Yuaning didn't finish her words, fearing that the divorce would cause more complications. "Don't worry, I have a way to solve this problem. You just need to deal with the traitor in your villa." Gui Chen didn't say much and hung up the phone. He returned to the office and took out the video erasure card.
At this moment, Lin Shiyun felt that she had won the game and would definitely not send the video out. He will use this video elimination card only on the day he gets his marriage certificate. By that time, everything would be gone, and Wu Qiuping would not allow her to file for divorce, so she could only bite the bullet and agree to the original conditions. At this time, his cell phone rang again. He looked at the caller ID and saw it was Chen Moshwan.
"He actually has the nerve to come and provoke me? What's up?"
"You useless piece of shit, I have good news for you. The Chen family is going to cooperate with the Gu family. If you don't agree to let the Gu family go, your dad will cut off all ties with you."
Chen Moshwan is really despicable. He actually went to cooperate with Guihan.
With the Chen family as a backup, the Gu family has enough confidence, so they don't have to beg him to agree to cooperate with the Yin family. It seems that he has someone to use this designated person downgrade card given by the system. Okay, remember to cooperate well with the Gu family. As for severing ties, I don't mind. I have never relied on the Gu family, and I won't need to in the future. You useless piece of shit, stop talking nonsense. Just because you're a gigolo, what do you think you can do? Do you think that just because Yuaning really likes you, you can do whatever you want? I'm telling you, you're dreaming. Chen Moshwan cursed loudly. "I'm a gigolo? I built up the Lin Corporation from the brink of bankruptcy."
"You've been there for so long, how many orders have you secured? Besides living off the capital your father gave you, what else do you have? Who is the gigolo?" Gui Chen fought back.
He couldn't possibly give even a little face to someone like Chen Moshwan who just wanted something for nothing.
"You?"
Chen Moshwan was speechless.
"Don't think that you can rest easy just because you are close to Yuaning. She is just playing with you. Do you think a woman with her family background can accept someone like you who was abandoned by the Gu family? Are you even dreaming of marrying her? Wake up. She just treats you as a sleeping duck."
Gui Chen sneered speechlessly. "So this is why you collaborated with the Gu family and instigated my father to sever ties with me. It turns out you really are a young master who is ignorant of the ways of the world."
"Gui Chen, what do you mean?" Before Chen Moshwan could finish speaking, Gui Chen hung up the phone.
He took out the designated transfer card and wrote down the names of Gui Han and Chen Moshwan according to the instructions on it.
Aren't they very arrogant?
As long as this card takes effect, the two of them will only have endless bad luck and will never be able to be arrogant again. That afternoon, Yuaning sent him a photo showing that a maid had sold their surveillance video and the person had confessed. She asked him what he planned to do with it. This is her family affair, and Gui Chen has no qualifications or position to interfere.
It's up to you. I can't keep this kind of person around anymore.
And Yuaning thought about it and decided to tell him, "This is the spy my brother planted next to me.
She has been trying to get evidence from me and kick me out. If it weren't for you, it would be difficult for me to find her. Gui-chen became even more curious after hearing this.
It seemed that the fight within the Yin family had reached a full-scale stage. Her brother actually wanted to plant a nail under her nose, and this time, by mistake, he sent the evidence to Lin Shiyun.
Lin Shiyun and your brother, are they collaborating? Impossible.
My brother is too picky to look down on the Lin family.
This maid was secretly bribed by Lin Shiyun's mother.
She has been hiding with me for many years. I didn't expect her to be exposed. It seems I don't need to deal with her. I'll pack her up and send her to my brother's house, and he will naturally deal with her.
And Yuaning said. Gui-chen had to admit that this was indeed a good strategy that killed two birds with one stone.
She had been hiding as a spy for so many years, and now she was exposed for such a small profit. Her brother would never let her go. It would not only get rid of this thorn directly, but also serve as a warning to her brother.
You returned to the Yin family, and the internal strife was so serious? Have you been living like this for so many years?
Yes, that's why I haven't gone back to find you for so many years.
The Yin family is very competitive. My mother has forced me to study since I was a child. It was all closed training.
Because my mother only has me as a daughter and no sons, if I don't have a promising future, my mother will not even have a place to stand. When Yuaning said these words, she felt relieved. After so many years, she has grown up and no longer feels that the hardships she had experienced in the past are nothing. Gui-chen heard that Yuaning had several illegitimate brothers and several cousins, all of whom were trying their best to get to the top.
And Yuaning is the eldest daughter.
To reach her current position, one has to go through many hardships.
And Yuaning paused and replied, so, do you understand why I chose you to establish this new department?
Clear. In order to win over her true family members and help her gain a foothold in this battle among the wealthy families, he is her most loyal person. So, she told him from the beginning that loyalty is above all else.
Gui-chen, you are the only one I trust. Only you can help me. And Yuaning's few short words touched Gui-chen deeply.
They had only been together for that short year, but in her heart, she regarded him as so important. Such an important task was also given to him.
No wonder she chose him so easily when he came for the interview.
It turns out that they were not only impressed by his abilities, but also by the person Gui-chen.
Don't worry, I will help you. You won't be alone anymore. You still have me.
And Yuaning was not the kind of girl who would recall the good old days and be moved to tears by the smallest things. She quickly sent him a new list. Gui-chen took a look and saw that it was the list he had submitted during the previous interview, and she had screened it again.
It seems that this new department will be established soon. Chapter 45 Finally divorced. Soon, the divorce cooling-off period finally ended.
Gui-chen came to the Civil Affairs Bureau with the original divorce agreement. Lin Shiyun and Wu Qiuping had been waiting there for a long time. What surprised him was that Chen Maoxuan was not there. He also heard that Chen Maoxuan and Guihan were having all kinds of bad luck these days. Even drinking cold water would cause a toothache. They were both on the verge of collapse.
How could they have the energy to sever ties?
They consulted several masters to find out whether someone had cast a spell on them. However, no matter how many masters they consulted, they could not find any evidence that someone had cast a spell on him. Gui-chen couldn't help laughing when he saw their misfortunes, which included stepping on dog poop when going out, hitting a ghost while driving, being sent directly to the hospital, and receiving an 4 at night when the 4 bottles suddenly exploded like a ghost, covering him with glass shards. He was already in the hospital, and now he suffered secondary injuries. He participated in a live broadcast online, and was unexpectedly made into a ghost-like emoticon package, which went viral on the internet. He was invited to attend the school anniversary celebration, and when he was giving a speech on the stage suddenly collapsed, and he was sent to the hospital with a broken bone on the spot. He couldn't get out of bed and walk for 3 months. Lin Shiyun took out the new divorce agreement and gave it to him. Don't waste time, sign it.
Gui-chen took the divorce agreement calmly.
Although he was not kicked out of the house with nothing, he could only get 10 million yuan in the divorce, and the villa under his name would remain unchanged. The other houses were all under Lin Shiyun's name, and he couldn't take any of them. She had assets worth tens of billions, but she only gave him 10 million. Lin Shiyun, I think your divorce agreement is taking advantage of someone's misfortune. Lin Shiyun glared at him with her hands on her chest. I didn't kick you out of the house, which is fair to you.
After all, you were the one who cheated on me. Sign it quickly and don't waste time. I cheated on you?
Gui Chen sneered and tore up the two divorce agreements.
It was clearly you who cheated on me. I have the video as proof. Where is the evidence of my cheating? Gui Chen.
Lin Shuryun was about to explode when she saw him tear up the divorce agreement. She took out her phone and threatened, "I'm going to post your cheating video all over the internet right now.
I'll see how you can argue."
However, she searched for a long time but could not find any trace of the surveillance video. She opened the email address where the video was stored, but it was gone too, and there was no place to delete it.
She called Chen Mashwan, "Where's the video? Send me another copy." Soon, Chen Mashwan replied, "What the hell, how come it's suddenly gone?
I clearly saved dozens of copies, and they're all gone."
You're missing that too.
Lin Shuryun hung up the phone and checked Wu Qiuping's phone again.
What about yours? Is there any?
Wu Qiuping was extremely surprised.
Is it haunted? Why are they all gone? Lin Shuryun blared at Gui Chen fiercely, "Did you do this?" Gui Chen sneered speechlessly, "What does it have to do with me? Have I seen you these days? Have I seen the people around you? How can I delete so many of your videos?"
Wu Qiuping whispered, "I've had people following him these past few days, but he hasn't had a chance to get in touch with us."
It shouldn't have anything to do with him. Could it be that there's a traitor among us?
Lin Shuryun wanted to smash her phone.
That woman's line is also disconnected.
If I had known that day would happen, I wouldn't have gone to look for him.
Everything is over now. Lin Shuryun, where's the old agreement? I brought it with me. How about we just go in and get the certificate and transfer the money? Or we can just file a lawsuit. I have the evidence anyway. Then, I can just follow your agreement and give you only 10 million and a villa. How about that?
Gui Chen looked at her calmly, with a smile on his lips. If it weren't for the system, he would have been squeezed by Lin Shuryun until nothing was left. Lin Shuryun was so angry that she wanted to go up and hit someone. Wu Qiuping quickly pulled her aside and whispered, "Get a divorce first. If it really goes to court, you'll still be at a disadvantage.
You can't drag him out.
He'll only drag you down and won't sincerely help the Lin family anymore."
Okay. Gui Chen, let's get divorced. Lin Shuryun gritted her teeth. Gui Chen took out his phone and said, "Transfer the money. Your 5 billion and your mother's 1 billion. Once they're all in place, we can go in and get the marriage certificate." Lin Shuryun suppressed her anger and took out her phone to call the finance department. "Immediately transfer 6 billion to Gui Chen." "Yes, immediately."
Gui Chen was idly flipping through his phone when he soon received a push message that 6 billion yuan had arrived. He clicked on the bank app to check again and found that there was indeed nothing wrong with it, so he put his phone away.
"Go in and get a divorce." After saying that, Gui Chen turned and walked into the Civil Affairs Bureau.
Lin Shuryun felt extremely aggrieved. She didn't understand who was helping Gui Chen behind the scenes. Not only did he expose so many of her videos, but she couldn't find out who did it. Now he could delete all her videos without anyone noticing. She had watched it last night, and the videos were clearly still there. How could they all disappear in just one night? An hour later, the two of them walked out of the Civil Affairs Bureau. Gui Chen held the divorce certificate in his hand and looked at Lin Shuryun indifferently. "I hope you and I will be well in the future, and we will never have any intersection again." After saying that, he walked down the stairs without waiting for Lin Shuryun. Lin Shuryun felt depressed when she thought about losing 6 billion yuan. Wu Qiuping tried to calm her down. "Don't worry. He's an abandoned child of the Gu family. You won't have a future if you follow him. Young Master Chen is younger, has a better family background, and is richer. Being with him is the best way out for you." Lin Shuryun looked at Gui Chen's resolute back, and her heart ached. Doesn't she love Gui Chen? I have loved it too. It's just that Gui Chen has no background and can't be of any help to her. Even if he tries his best, he can only help Lin's company reach its current scale and can't make it bigger. Whenever she saw Chen Mashwan, she felt as if she saw Gui Chen back then. He has changed now, completely different from what he was before. He is no longer the Gui Chen whose heart and eyes were filled with her. Gui Chen drove away without looking back once. He called in Yuaning. "The divorce is complete. Everything is settled." And Yuaning's voice was filled with joy.
You promised me that as soon as you got divorced, you would come to my house to propose marriage. Can you keep your word?
Guichen paused. Then please help me find out the details first, and arrange a time for my uncle and aunt, as well as their preferences.
Please also tell me. My parents, okay, I'll go find out for you. They've been urging me to get married quickly. I believe you're so outstanding, they definitely won't object, right?
I still have a lot of confidence in you.
And Yuaning said. Chapter 46. What qualifies you to marry my daughter?
Guichen prepared for a whole week, and Yuaning also told him a lot about Anne's father and mother's preferences.
After she was fully prepared, she stepped into the Yin family's door. Mr. Gu?
The butler opened the door with a polite yet distant smile on his face.
The master and the young lady are waiting for you. Guichen asked the butler to send someone to deliver all the gifts he had prepared.
They were all kinds of precious supplements, each one worth 6 figures. However, the servants saw those things as if they were accustomed to them and didn't care at all. His heartbeat quickened as he followed the butler across the manicured lawns and fountains. The Yin family's villa covers an area of nearly 1,000 square meters, showing the grandeur of a wealthy family everywhere. Compared with this, the villas of the Gu family and the Lin family are just a drop in the bucket. In the living room, Yuaning was dressed up carefully, with her long seaweed-like hair loosely tied behind her head, exquisite makeup, and champagne-colored eyeshadow smudged out the perfect upward arc at the end of her eyes. Her lips were a gentle red bean paste color, and when she smiled, cute dimples appeared at the corners of her lips.
The exquisite champagne-colored long skirt is tailored to fit the body shape.
The hem of the skirt sways with the steps, and the collarbone is more clearly highlighted by a delicate pearl necklace around the neck. The high heels made a crisp sound as they stepped on the floor, and every step seemed to step on Guichen's heart.
Ichen, let me introduce you, this is my dad.
And Yuaning looked at the middle-aged man who was reading a magazine next to her. It was Jingming, the chairman of An Group.
He didn't even raise his head, just reading the magazine, not caring at all about Guichen's arrival. Dad, Guichen is here.
And Yuaning leaned close to his ear and whispered a reminder. And Jingming then put down the magazine in his hand, looked him up and down with sharp eyes, pointed at the sofa opposite, and said in a somewhat cold tone, "Sit down." Guichen sat not far from him, his posture somewhat stiff. When he was engaged to Lin Shiyun, there was no such step because he was marrying into the family. And Yuaning sat next to him, smiled at him, and cheered him up in her heart.
And Jingming said straight to the point, "I heard that you want to marry my daughter?"
Yes, Uncle. And Guichen straightened his back and took a deep breath. Ningning and I love each other and have been together for more than 10 years.
I still hope to get your blessing.
And Jingming sneered softly, exposing his words, "I heard that you just got divorced?"
Guichen's face looked very ugly.
He lowered his head silently and nodded softly. And Jingming looked at him with disdain. "What makes you think that I, the only daughter of the Yin family and the CEO of the Yin Group, would marry a second married woman like you?"
Guichen couldn't utter a word.
Although he had thought of all this before coming here, after hearing it with his own ears, he still felt that he was overestimating his own abilities. No one mentioned his background at all. Just the word second marriage was enough to trample on all his self-esteem. And Yuaning held Guichen's hand and explained to Jingming in a panic, "Dad, I don't care about those things at all.
Ichen is very outstanding.
Besides, he saved me when I was lost as a child.
If it weren't for him, I wouldn't be able to go home and see you and Mom again."
And Jingming ignored her words.
"I've already arranged your marriage with Mr. Liu. The engagement ceremony will be held on the 25th of 3 months from now.
The other party is Mr. Liu's only son.
He will inherit everything that Mr. Liu has. How can a second married man like him compare to him?"
And Yuaning subconsciously glanced at Guichen and quickly denied it. "Dad, I don't even know Mr. Liu's son.
How could I possibly marry him? Are you going to watch me marry someone I don't love at all, and not care whether I will be happy for the rest of my life? And Yuaning, how can you say such naive things? As the head of the Yin family, it's your job to marry into a big family.
Your mother and I were also married by arrangement back then.
So what if we don't have feelings for each other? We've lived together all our lives, haven't we?"
And Jingming rejected all her ideas. Guichen didn't want to say much, but seeing Yuaning being scolded like that, he felt a little distressed.
"Uncle, although my current wealth is indeed not as good as Yuaning's, I truly love her.
I believe that with my ability and hard work, I will not be worse than that Liu family's only son in the future." And Jingming raised his eyebrows and looked at him, feeling that every word he said was naive and ridiculous.
In a wealthy family, you're talking to me about love?
You know, love is the least important thing in a wealthy family. Only the bond of interests is the strongest. You can say you love Ning Ning now, but when you stand in a high position with the power of the Yin family, you will love the next one, the third one, the fourth one. You can have countless loves. By then, what can Ning Ning get from you?
Gu Yichen disagreed, his eyes firm as he took in Yuaning's hand and said, I have always been very serious about relationships. Since I have decided to be with Ning Ning, I will never do what you said.
And Jing Ning didn't believe it at all.
After all, only men understand men best. If that's the case, why did you dump your ex-wife and divorce her? Isn't it because our Ning Ning can bring you greater benefits than your worthless ex-wife? Dad, how can you say that about him? Do you think all men in the world have the same idea as you? And Yuaning was furious and retorted.
She had never spoken to her father like that since she was a child.
Shut up. How disrespectful. Who gave you permission to talk to me like that? And Jingning shouted sternly.
And Yuaning lowered her head slightly, and her fine hair covered her eyes and eyebrows full of grievance.
From childhood to adulthood, has this been your way of searching for your second, third, and fourth love? Do you think that just because you gave your mother the title of Mrs. N, she should be grateful? Do you think these so-called values of yours apply to all men? And Yuaning, you're such a grown-up, yet you're still obsessed with love? Did I educate you since you were little to make you love-obsessed? Then I don't think the position of CEO of an corporation should be handed over to you.
And Jingming exuded the aura of a superior, and his tone was full of irresistibility.
And Yuaning wanted to fight back. Gu Yichen pulled her arm and told her not to argue anymore.
And Yuaning looked away and said nothing more, feeling extremely aggrieved.
Gu Yichen held her hand, his tone steady and without any panic. Uncle, please give me 3 months. If I can't make any progress by then, I will voluntarily withdraw. Within 3 months, I will definitely be better than that young master of the Lu family you mentioned.